Stupid horse penis.
Alrighty, indeed. Break at the 07s, everybody. Time to go live on Twitch. Yeah, I was actually reasonably on time today. I think it was like 45 seconds late as opposed to 1 hour like it was yesterday. But welcome. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Live on Twitch and hopefully soon also simulcasting on YouTube. I'm working to set that up. Does that mean you beat Ass Creed? Not yet, Red Baroque. It's Assassin's Creed's a pretty long game from what I gather. So yeah, I played, did it for what, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 streams, and then I'm gonna do some Atomfall, maybe some Avowed, and then I might actually jump back into Assassin's Creed. Kind of had the same problem with Assassin's Creed Valhalla and, what was it, Mirage? It's like, yeah, I mean, those games are particularly long. So it's like, in order to play one long game, I have to skip like a half dozen other games. And, you know, it's for some I'm willing to, you know, like KCD 1 and 2, but Assassin's Creed, I was enjoying it, but I don't know, man. I didn't want to miss Atomfall and some other stuff. Yeah. Red Broke says, okay, Atomfall is pretty short, I heard, and that's what I heard too, but it isn't. But that's just it. It isn't. It's actually got some girth to it. Hold on, let me pull this up here. Let's see, because the game has a lot of side quests. I guess there's kind of a main story to play through. Let's see here. Does Game Pass actually tell you your hours played in a game like Steam does? Well, let's pull this up. Valinor, ooh, an entire year. Valinor, thank you so much for that. Can we please get 12 million sub-hypes or less in chat? Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. All right, hold on.
A whole year.
Let's see. All right. Atomfall. Yeah, does I don't know. I guess Game Pass doesn't track your hours played, does it? Oh no, it does. Let's see. Yeah, because well, no, yes, no. I don't know. I can't seem to find it. But yeah, it says it's the main story is 9 hours. Main plus extras is 13 hours, and then completionist is 26 hours. And it says on average people are beating the game in about 13 hours, but I think I've got about 12 hours in the game already, and I'm nowhere close to beating it, so. But again, it does say, like, if you want to do everything, like all the side quests, it's about 26 hours. That's a big difference in gameplay, huh? It's like you just do the main story, it's 9 hours, but if you try to do everything, it balloons up to 26 hours. But yeah, I've probably got about 11, 12 hours in the game, and I'm maybe 2/3 of the way through it. Thank you, Matt.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't. Thank you, Code Dude. I was getting a little fresh with the police sergeant there. Or I guess it depends on... That guy's been on a lot of shows. I was thinking of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Ken Richard will make Atomfall last 69 hours somehow. You could, if you just really like the environment. There doesn't appear to be any kind of building in the game, though, so... Typically, games that involve building and stuff and farming, people are like, okay, well, there goes 50 hours of my life. But yeah, I heard the same thing, that Atomfall was kind of a short game, but I guess it depends on how you play. So if you're just sticking to main story content only, yeah, apparently people are beating it in less than 10 hours. Well, looking at the game so far, not something I'm going to get, though I've played and liked similar games, it just doesn't have a hook for me to be interested in it. What, Assassin's Creed Shadows or this game? Well, I mean, I've been hanging out for the last couple of days of streams. Yeah, you can just watch the playthrough. I've done that before. I've watched people play through games on Twitch, and I've done that while being a streamer. Actually, I'm wearing my Blizzard shirt today because I've been playing StarCraft, the StarCraft Remastered, kind of a little on my free time. And I have to admit, I put the game in like easy mode or whatever so I can kind of tear through it. So. But yeah, it's kind of fun to relive all those stories. The story of it kind of holds up pretty well. There's some of the writing, younger me was like, oh yeah, this game's so crazy, awesome, and novel. And then now that I'm a little older, 21, I see some of the writing, and it's like, yeah, that's maybe not the best writing. I don't know. It was still pretty good. But yeah, it's kind of like it's like somebody wrote a novel's worth of story, but then try to condense it down to like a 15-hour game or whatever it is. Skipping the side quests in this type of game kind of misses the point. Yeah, especially because a lot of the side quests tie into the main quest, or main quest-ish, I guess you could say. Oh, Atomfall. All right, I got you, Glacier. Well, if you want to watch a playthrough, then you're welcome to do so. That's like, I've done that. There have been games that I didn't really want to play, but I'd like to watch other people play them. I don't have as much time as I used to. Free time to watch Twitch stuff, but I do. I like sometimes when I raid somebody that's playing a game that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to, but then just re-raid them and I get to watch that way. Meow. Hello, Kiri. Hopefully your day is going well. Going swell. Okay, well, yeah, let's see. There was this, there's that, the other. Yeah, big news today was, of course, the formal presentation for the Nintendo Switch 2 was announced. Yeah, they're calling it Switch 2, not Switch Pro or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I have to be honest. I don't see myself getting one because I'm not much of a portable gaming system gamer anymore. I don't travel nearly as much as I used to, and when I do, when I do travel, I've got some games on my phone, but mostly I just kind of watch movies and TV shows on my phone. Or on my tablet. I have a, the Amazon Fire tablet. So, yeah, I have to be honest. I had a Nintendo Switch, and I actually sold it a few months ago. Actually, it was like 6 months ago, something like that, because I just wasn't using it anymore. I hadn't used it in years, in absolute years. Why? You don't game on the loo? No, I just doom scroll like all the kids say these days. I just sit there and, read Twitter and go on Discord and, I don't know, poop.com. Which used to be a thing, I guess. But, yeah, so I have to be honest, unless for some reason I needed one, due to, say, like a sponsored stream or the like, then sure, I'd consider getting one. But I have a PS5 now, and I only ever use it as part of my racing sim system. So, yeah, I don't want to say I'm done with consoles in general, but, yeah, I do, like, 99% of my gaming on PC. So... yeah, so I know a lot of people are extremely pumped. There's some awesome diehard Nintendo fans out there, especially for the Switch. But yeah, I don't see myself getting one. So all the games that they announced that I want to play are coming to PC anyways. So it's like, or have already been on PC. So it's like, yeah, if I like Cyberpunk. Surprisingly, Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be on Switch too. What else was there? There were some surprisingly beefy games that are coming to Switch too. But yeah, it's like I could just play them on PC. So you can doom scroll Ken Richard nudes at helicopterdudes.com. Indeed. So, all right. Last portable gaming machine I had was the original Game Boy when it came out. That's been a while then. Yeah, like I said, I had a Nintendo Switch and I had maybe a half dozen games for it. I think I hadn't really used it for about 3 or 4 years before I sold it. But yeah, when I was traveling a lot, when I was flying to gaming conventions a lot more often, yeah, I'd bring it, play some Mario Kart on the plane. I played 30 minutes of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then I never played it again. So yeah, I guess my Nintendo days are kind of behind me. Yeah, I'm here on house arrest. Yeah, just all I do is, it's like gaming PC arrest, where all I play is on my gaming PC. But I do still play Gran Turismo 7 on my sim rig from time to time. So I got to keep my PS5 for that. In fact, I've still been kind of wanting a PS VR 2, so I could play Gran Turismo 7 in VR. And I understand it's pretty good. It's maybe not as good as, say, like doing an actual PC with a high-end VR headset and some, highfalutin, I don't know, racing sims on PC. But I've heard it's actually pretty good, so I'd like to try it at some point. It's one of those things where you have to make the $400 to $500 investment in a VR headset that only works on the PlayStation. It's kind of a tough sell for me, but I've been thinking about it. The problem is, it's like, I kind of don't want to buy a used one, though, because you can get them cheaper used, but it's like, it's got someone else's, like, forehead sweat all in it, and it could be, could have problems, maybe that's why they're selling it, or, some kids, like, some parents selling their kids VR headset, and kids been, like, throwing it around. So I don't know, for a VR headset, those electronics are a little too delicate to where I'd be interested in buying used, I mean, I don't know, maybe like a recertified version, I'd consider it, but I looked on eBay and the recertified ones are only maybe $50 less. That's like, at that point, I'd rather just buy new. I'm like that with my VR headset. I bought it 5 years ago and clocked maybe 5 hours total on it. Yeah, I don't know. I used my headset a number of times, but admittedly haven't used it recently. But I did, my father was using it. My father was using it for a while for some flight sim stuff. So, alrighty, well, yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into Atomfall. We still, like I said, even though it's purportedly a short game, I've got a ton of hours left to play. Well, I don't know, maybe about a ton, but I'm not close to beating the game, so to speak. Have you seen the Big Screen 2 headset? I have, Ethric. I was reading an article, like a guy's review of it. It does seem interesting. It actually does seem interesting. But again, I don't know. I don't leave the house much. If I'm leaving the house, it's because I'm traveling, and yeah, you know, I guess you could I guess ostensibly, yeah, get a Switch 2, get the big screen 2 headset, and then just, yeah, connect it in, and you're like, yeah, man, this is great. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just lazy now, and I just don't want to game on the go anymore. I'd rather just, you know, sit there and like mentally vegetate while watching Amazon TV shows. Yeah, because boy, if anything, I've been using flights to catch up on certain TV shows. You know, just to watch like the rest of the episodes of a season that I started and hadn't finished. So yeah, that's another reason why I don't know. I guess I just don't really game on the go anymore. I just would rather just watch movies and shows. But yeah, there was a time when I still have this handheld adapter that basically it connects to your smartphone and turns your smartphone into a handheld. You could play like, you know, emulated games like old Nintendo and Genesis and I don't know, Sega Saturn games, and it just all emulated on your phone because I mean, you know, our smartphones are basically like little mini mega computers now. I mean, I think this smartphone has better processing specs than this old laptop I have. So it's like, hey, just turn it into a handheld with a controller and everything. So yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine playing with like retro games. I'll play Bionic Commando again on my phone. Cool feature of the VR headsets I like is the virtual theater screen. Yeah, a buddy of mine, he's been watching virtual movies with his buddies for a very long time. Yeah, they all get together, and he even has this thing where you in VR, you walk into a virtual theater and you sit down in a virtual theater, and then you watch a movie as if you're in a movie theater, but it's all just streamed to your VR headset, and that's actually pretty neat. It's not as high res as I would like, but yeah, it's kind of fun going to a virtual movie theater. I guess he got really into it during the pandemic, being able to watch, you know, be in a movie theater full of like 99% dudes dressed up as big-titted cat girls. Yeah, but you could still have the movie theater experience. I mean, well, I can't even judge myself. I've only been to the movie theater 3 times in the last like 4 years, and that was, you know, and that was just recently, so relatively recently. I think big screen started like that. You know, if I don't know, if I was tempted, I would actually consider, yeah, maybe getting a big screen too. It does seem neat. I was reading a couple articles about it, and what is it? It's like $400 or $500 or something like that. Do you hear virtual people talking around you during the theater? Yeah, it's literally just like a virtual movie theater where if someone is like, hey guys, do you want to look at my penis? And it's like, hey, there's a movie going on. Will you shut up? But you know, it's supposed to be, it's like a group of your own friends, right? You're not going into, well, you could go into like a random VR world and then go to their movie theater and then you're watching a movie with strangers. But why would you want to do that? No offense, but I think the worst part about going to the theater is other people, right? You know, just. Ugh. So it's like, yeah, if you're gonna do like a virtual movie theater, you'd probably want to go with people that you know, and you could be like, hey, will you please shut up? I'm trying to watch the movie. It's like, ah, jeez, Richard, what's your deal? It's like, yeah, it's what deal is? Yeah, this isn't a real movie theater. I could tell you to shut up. Anyways, but heard the Apple Vision Pro thing is failing spectacularly. Yeah, nobody talks about that one anymore. Big screen beyond 2. Oh, it's $1,000. Okay, gotcha. Anyways, I don't know. It's like I said, movie theaters, they're fun because it's the whole movie theater experience. But I think unequivocally that the worst part about going to movie theaters is other people, potentially other people, not you. No one in chat right now. You're all spectacular. You're awesome. You're delicious. But yeah, sometimes you go to a theater and then you just have this like rabble of jerks that just can't shut up, or like the teenage girls like, oh my god, I'm at the theater. It's like, we've been here for an hour. Why are you still talking on your phone? Or I remember I sat next to a guy when I went to go see Alien Romulus. I sat next to a guy that bought 2 whole buckets of popcorn and a plate of nachos, and he ate the entire thing in one go. From the moment he sat down till about halfway through the movie, he was just like, and it's kind of a noisy eater too. It's like, can you imagine listening to someone eating like that for an hour straight? And it's just, yeah, it's like I said, I was actually shocked. I was like, damn, man, how did that? I almost wanted to say I wasn't mad. I was impressed. It's like, dude, that guy ate 2 buckets of popcorn and a plate of nachos, just front to back, all in one go. Yeah, so like I said, it's no, all of you are very pretty and handsome and wonderful, but sometimes you go to a theater and there's just people who are just jerks, you know, or just awful to be around. Yeah. I'm impressed a bit, though. That's what I'm saying. I was like, you know what? This is obnoxious, but damn, that guy's putting away a lot of food. big fat guy. He actually wasn't that fat, but yeah, he's just, I don't know. Guess he was really hungry. The thing is, normally a lot of movie theaters you can get a big popcorn bucket and you get it refilled for free. But I guess this guy didn't want to leave, so he just bought 2 buckets. He probably spent like $30 in like 2 buckets of popcorn, plus some nachos, plus a big drink. Sitting there, yeah, exactly, stinking. But the thing was, he was eating very slowly. So I guess he wanted it to last. So it's just like, and imagine doing that for an hour. Yeah. I looked at my watch. I was like, damn, man, these guys have been eating for like an hour straight. God damn. Big popcorn bucket that costs more than the ticket. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah. But yeah, it's just, and normally you can get free refills, but I guess this guy was like, nope, I'm planted. I'm not sitting, or I'm not leaving until the movie ends. Used to not cost so much to buy popcorn and candy and soda. When I worked at a movie theater, my manager said the goal for the movie theater at the time was to sell every single person that walks in the front door at least $8 worth of concessions. And this was when I was a teenager. I'm 21 now. So it's probably a lot more because, of course, they only make a little bit of money showing the actual movie because where does the money go? It goes back to the production company or the studios or whatever, publishers and things. Most of that ticket revenue goes to the people who made the movie, right? Because if a movie costs $300 million, they got to make that money back. But, of course, the theaters, they work out a deal where they get paid so much to actually show it, percentage of every ticket. So how do they make their money? Concessions. It's all popcorn and hot dogs and sodas and feet picks and now bars. A lot of movie theaters are starting to add bars because they're like, oh, yeah, we got our liquor license. We can sell you a $12 Bud Light. Ugh. But yeah, it's all about concessions. That is the real money that movie theaters make.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
What's this? What is this?
17 months with the cap. How's Atomfall going? Not feeling 100%, but looking forward to more butt-filled comedy and excellent games.
Well, hopefully I've got the cure for what ails you. If not, you can just laugh at my expense. Yeah, but thank you for the 17 months. 17 months? We're not gonna last 17 days or 17 hours. Yeah. Movie concessions are crazy expensive. It's where they make most of their profit. Yeah, I don't go to the movie theater very often. But last time I went, I got a bucket of popcorn. All right. I try to go to the movies during the day, Monday through Friday, so I got the best chance of it being a bit quieter with less kids. Yeah, I remember. I'm trying to remember what movie I went to, but I remember. This guy. It was a rated R movie, and this guy brought his 2 young children, and one of the kids was basically like Cartman in real life. He was just being very noisy and just like just whining the whole time. Leaving the middle of a movie is a waste of money. Best to stock up. Yeah, I've been that guy. Yeah, like I said, you buy the big popcorn bucket. And I'm like, nom, 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 eat a bunch of it. Then I realized it's like I don't have any left, and then so I would go try to run and go get another bucket of popcorn real quick. Yeah. But R1, please do feel better. Thank you, Zyphon. Let's see. Last movie I have seen was Hans Zimmer and Friends, Diamond in the Desert, a concert movie. Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, Big 80 says, very sad that Val Kilmer passed away. He will always be iconic for Iceman and Doc Holliday. Yeah, he was in a bunch of stuff. He was Batman. Much to the chagrin of almost everyone, but he's had a lot of very important roles. He was Iceman, Doc Holliday. My favorite role of his will always be Willow, the original Willow movie. So where he played Mad Mardigan. I like places like Alamo Drafthouse. Yeah, where the concessions come to you. Yeah, you got to pay a little extra. It's a little expensive. But yeah, it's a movie theater. It's basically like a bar that shows movies, right? And they bring you just order it and they bring the food to you. If you don't buy it on the way in, they'll bring it to you because they also serve drinks while you're watching a movie. Jim Morrison, he was in Real Genius, all sorts of stuff. Was Val Kilmer's Batman the one with the bat nipples? I think that was the George Clooney one. We both know it's not butter. Yeah, the butter that you're putting on your popcorn is basically butter-flavored oil. It's just oil. Let's see. Clooney nipples. All right, let's do this. Let's jump back into Atomfall right now, because I actually wanted to keep playing last night after the stream, but I was like, no, I better not. Knowing me, I'll just get carried away and I'll do a bunch of story stuff. So I didn't play last night. Instead, I played a little bit of StarCraft. Kilmer's Batman was upstaged by Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. Yeah, Jim Carrey was the Riddler. I thought he was kind of fun as the Riddler. Kind of a wackadoo kind of character by a wackadoo actor. He's kind of fun though. God, Lone Wolf, what the heck? All right, let's jump in there. By the way, Atomfall is officially Rebellion's best-selling game ever. They've already sold over 1.5 million copies, I want to say, so that's actually pretty good. Yeah, the game ended up being very popular. I think they said it was 1.5 million copies sold. So I wonder how that works with Game Pass though. Yeah, I like going to the movie theaters. Again, I worked in a movie theater because I love movies. I love the movie going experience. But yeah, I mean, even I have to admit, it's like sometimes you go and it's just some people just don't know how to behave in public. Especially at a movie theater. I can't remember what the movie was. It was some, I think, crappy horror movie. But yeah, there's like a group of dudes who just were obviously very, very drunk, and they were screaming at the movie the whole time, and I got fed up with it. You know, I went micro Karen mode and went and got a one of the, aisle jockeys, and I said, hey, can you go take care of this? But the guy was like, I need you to come with me. I was like, why? Why do you want me to come with you? So it's like, I like to show people the people that they're bothering when I tell them, it's like, hey, you're bothering people. It's like, that's not right. I shouldn't be involved in this. But I went anyways. And I thought for sure, I was like, well, these guys are going to jump me after the movie theater. Or after the movies. But, yeah, thankfully that didn't happen. But, that's just a bunch of drunk guys just howling the whole time. Oh, 1.5 million played, not sold, including Game Pass. Ah, okay, gotcha, Max. I was about to say, I couldn't remember if it was played or purchased. Of course, you got to figure they probably got a really big paycheck from Xbox to put their game on Game Pass. All right, let's resume. Yeah. But yeah, I'm that guy who will get up and get out of my seat to go tell other people in the movie theater. It's like, hey, can you please stop talking on your phone? Because it's neither the time nor the place for that. Because really, it's not your living room. It's a place that people have paid to go see a movie. Doesn't Rebellion get something for having Atomfall on Game Pass? Well, yeah, like I said, probably a very large paycheck from Xbox. Again, that's the whole thing where, putting a game on Game Pass or letting a game be an Epic Game Store exclusive, they're not just doing that for free. They're getting a big paycheck for that. It's kind of like guaranteed money up front, knowing that it'll negatively affect long-term sales or, volume sales. Because other people are like, well, I'm not selling you our game, but we're getting a check from the cumulative amount of players that are playing the game through another service, such as Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, gotta love the mobile phones in the theaters with searchlight bright screens lighting up the place because someone just has to check their notifications. I've seen girls. One girl was trying to FaceTime after the movie had already started. And so, yeah, same thing. I just went over there. It's like, hey, hi, you need to put your phone away. And she gave me just the biggest stink face possible. That's like, yeah, just put it away. I'll go get an attendant to kick you out of the theater. It's that easy. But how much do you know? No, I have no way of knowing that, Max. You could probably go online and just Google. Hold on, let's see. You could Google. Let's see. How much? How much do Game Pass? I don't know how would you phrase that. How much do Game Pass games get? I don't know. How would you phrase that for Google? How much does Microsoft pay for Game Pass games? Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Here's an article that was from 2023. It says, here's some sense of how much money Microsoft pays for day one Game Pass launches. Expected partner ask, Lego Star Wars, the 35 million, Dying Light 2 was 50 million, holy crap. Red Dead Redemption 2 was 5 million a month. Dragon Ball The Breakers, which I think kind of bombed as a video game, it was 20 million up front. Just Dance was 5 million. Wreckfest 2 was, really, Wreckfest 2 got 10 to 14 million to put their game on Game Pass. Baldur's Gate 3 was 5 million, which is incredible considering that, I guess the game had been out for a while, but, I wonder, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, 300 million, is this real? God, those are some big figures. Mortal Kombat, 250 million. Microsoft reportedly expects publishers to ask for millions and millions to put their games on Game Pass at launch. Yeah. God, those are some big figures. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, 300 million. Whew. I wonder if that's what the ask is. Remember, it's asking is not getting. They might try to negotiate that down. IGN just confirmed John Wick 5. As a, like an actual sequel. It's not a remake or anything. Just out of curiosity. They paid too much for Suicide Squad. Yeah, they did. But hey, you never know. So I can only imagine Rebellion, because this was also a day one Game Pass game. They must have made some pretty decent coin. Microsoft and Xbox, by way of Microsoft, is one of the most valuable companies on the planet. So it's not like they can't afford it. 50 million for Microsoft is nothing. It's like it would be an annoying drop in the bucket if it didn't do well. Probably something along with Baldur's Gate 3 got. Yeah, maybe. It is official. Okay, well, apparently, yeah, it looks like the the results of John Wick 4 did not, I don't know, I don't want to say anything because I'm afraid I'm going to spoil it for people, but let's just say, yeah. I guess they're going to have to explain that story.
Let's not have any trouble.
Okay. So this is Wyndham Village. Ah, this place is kind of quaint, kind of nice. Yeah, Grendel's head, that's...
Big metal bugger. I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Get it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper fit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You what? Roberts are fit of them Roberts. And a load of robbers. You're not making any sense here, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick.
Yeah, this guy's kind of hammered.
Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, alright?
So, there's the bakery. We found a key for the bakery yesterday. Anyone live in a village that looks like this? I just heard Rebellion coin. What? In John Wick 5, someone kills John's cat. Even worse than the dog. That bald guy looked like Timu Mark Strong. That's one way to put it. Yeah, well, Dovahkiin. I'll tell you what, Dovahkiin.
Who are you?
Here, let me give you permission to post a link if you want to link it. I'd be curious to see that. I have seen all the John Wick movies. I have to be honest, I personally thought they got progressively worse instead of better, but I don't know. They're still kind of fun. All right. Let's hold on. Let's pause the game. Take a quick look here. Bam. Oh yeah, John Wick 5 is official, and yes, Keanu Reeves is back to give John's story the proper next step. Yeah, John Wick Chapter 4 ending and end credits explained. John Wick 5 is official, with Lionsgate confirming that Reefer 007 has subscribed for 5 months. Confirmed on IGN. Thank you, buddy. It says, John Wick 5 is official, with Lionsgate confirming the 60-year-old Keanu Reeves is set to return to the role. Announcement was made on stage during CinemaCon by Adam Fogelson, chair of Lionsgate Motion Picture Group. Development on John Wick 5, Chapter 5 has begun, with Thunder Road producers Basil Iwank and Erica Lee, franchise director and producer Chad Stileski, and star and producer Keanu Reeves all on board. No release window was offered. Yeah, John Wick 4 took in over 440 million. Whew. Yeah, let's see. It perhaps does not make much sense when you consider the ending of John Wick Chapter 4. Yeah, all right. So I'll try not to read any more because we're starting to get into spoiler territory. You never know. Maybe he died. Maybe he retired. Maybe he was a figment of everyone's imagination. You don't know until you watch John Wick Chapter 4. Not going to be quite the same without Lance Reddick? Yeah. Still lurking. Thank you, Karate. Okay. All right, let's go back into early 1960s England. Man, it's... How are they making all these cakes and breads and things? Are they getting supplies, or...
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
No, I don't work for the soldiers, don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I found a letter that mentions your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it?
Nope.
Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please.
I will.
Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill.
Awful.
He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one night of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I'm nosy. That's it. I'm just nosy. Eye wink? That's not where you're supposed to put that. Yeah, exactly, JHR. I just want a peer review study of how those bulletproof suits work in John Wick. They actually make suits like that in real life. A lot of I remember watching videos of a suit company that also makes bulletproof versions of their suit. It's just Kevlar. They just sew Kevlar into the suits. Now, granted, John Wick will hold up his coat jacket and deflect like tank rounds. That's movie stuff for you. But they actually do really have that in real life. You got to figure, especially in these days, folks like Elon Musk, probably other folks of his ilk, they probably have, when they wear suits, those are probably lined with Kevlar, just to be on the safe side. So remember, aim for the head. All right, I happen to have the recipe to make Mother Jago's tonic.
Oh? You do?
Yeah.
Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Okay, yes, I'll do that for you.
Bless
Sure.
you, thank you.
Okay, hey, maybe we'll trade her for something, let's see. Because I could not suspend my disbelief for that. Go, Red Bro. Go on YouTube. Look up bulletproof suit jacket, and you'll see video demonstrations of the companies that make those. He found the enlightenment of Adam's glow. Yes. But yeah, I've seen it. There was a guy. I saw this video. I think it was on YouTube. A guy who was like, for people who buy those suits, if you want to have them tested, like, we will literally test them for you. So what he would do is he would put on the suit and he would let somebody shoot him, and he's like, yeah, that stings a bit, but obviously it didn't go through. So he would do this thing where he'd be like, okay, on the count of 3, I'm going to shoot you where with the suit on to prospective clients or whatever. So he'd be like 1, 2, and just shoot people when they weren't expecting it. And yeah, he'd be like, see, it actually works. It stings. It hurts like like a good punch in the kidney. But yeah, you do it with a small caliber. I think it was like a 22 or something. But yeah, they actually do make those in real life. So if you think someone's coming gunning for you and you want to look dapper when they do, yeah, get a John Wick suit. Yeah, it's a hell of a sales pitch. Yeah, I saw this whole video demonstration about how they make, and this was before even the John Wick movies came out. So it's been a while, I think. Anyways, let's see, barter. Why did I think she would have anything other than just bread? Lots and lots of bread. Come on, get this bread. Okay, so obviously I don't really want or need any of her bread, but maybe I could try to make her one of those potions. I should be going.
I know.
I have a key to a hidden room in this bakery, so maybe we can find it. But let's see if I can make her one of those dutes. Let's see, combat stim. Peerless. Let's see. Oh yeah, strange tonic. Problem is, if I give her the tonic, then I'm not going to have any for myself. Wait, do I have room in my inventory? I have 1 slot left. Okay, I gotta make some guns, by the way. All right, here we go. Just for this lady, I'll try to be nice. Ka-ding. So yeah, I don't have the blue finger perk yet that allows me to basically get my own spores. If his name is John Wick, is his mother a candle? I would be his father, right? Yeah, typically. Okay, here we go.
Did you want something?
I have that tonic you wanted.
Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful.
Oh. Okay.
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day.
Darn tootin'.
Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
I like how she just threw some bread at me. Well, apparently I actually do need to eat some shell. So, she just used like, here, take these pastries. Pasty. I think it's pronounced pasty, isn't it? Ooh, tea. That is some black tea, man. Goodness gracious. Hey, but it actually raised my health, so that's all prim and proper like. Alright. Locked. Oh, Wyndham Village locked requires unknown key. But the thing is, I have a bakery key, but I don't know for what room. What the heck is going on upstairs? Hold on, let's investigate. Yeah, here we go. Glass bottle. Another pasty. Pasty. I don't know how it's pronounced. Hey, Goonie says, happy hump day. Yeah, today's the day to get your hump on. Okay, so it opens that door, but we're gonna have a quick look around. Bakery backdoor key. There we go. If you're into backdoor shenanigans, you have to have a key first. Look after the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller, too. A hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Yes. I played a game of chess a couple days ago. And I wasn't very good at it. Da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Okay, sleeping bags. I guess they're sleeping here. I love bakeries, man. Oh, that intoxicating smell of just freshly baked bread or donuts or pastries. It's just like, it just makes me melt in my shoes and go in my pants. Oh, there's an achievement if you eat a cake, pasty, and some tea within 30 seconds. Really? Oh my. I bet that, It's, Lone Wolf says it's for the room where she keeps the bakery gimp. Hey, big boss, what you doing? Let's take a look around. Oh, crap. Oh, he's not friendly. Oh, gosh. Oh no, oh, we've made a mistake. Okay, maybe... Oh, oh no, I think we were supposed to leave that guy alone. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, I think we were supposed to leave that guy alone. Hey Chris, welcome. There he is, the bakery gift. Alright, so a pasty, what was it? A pasty, a cake, and a tea. Yeah. Looks like the tar monster from Star Trek peeing in a cup. Old blue eyes. Man, tea, cooked tea heals quite a lot. Alright, let's see if he's still just chilling. The question is, how do I get to a piece of cake? Do I have to buy? I guess I have to buy it? How much room do I have in my inventory? I don't have any room in my inventory. Yeah, we should probably go take care of our inventory problem. Okay, shh. Where's old Blue Spore Britches himself? Yes. I just kind of wanted to see what he had in his bedroom. Alright, hold on. We're gonna juke this guy a little bit, then steal his stuff. Come on, buddy. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, he tried to juke me a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna go look in his room. Oh, what's he got to steal? Whiskey. Oh, yeah, the material. Consumables. Hush. No! No! No, no, no! Crap, crap. Ow, shit. Alright, there we go. Let's see what else he's got to steal. Nothing? Oh, okay, there we go. Close the door. Ooh, this guy is upset with me. Holy crap. Where's the tea? I guess I already used the tea. Damn. Can I hide? I knew that guy had something in his room. Alright, crap, 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 crap. Beat him up. Oh, that's that. She's hoping we can cure that guy. Maybe you should have waited until the baker gave that potion? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, but let's see. Go to skills. So what did I unlock? Crafting? Crapping. Deep pockets. Firearms. I guess I unlocked this. No, survival, deep pockets. Quiet movement, thick skin. I just unlocked some. Oh, it was this. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Blue fingers. Oh, yeah. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Effects from consumables last longer. Gut health. Food consumables also grant a damage resistance buff. Okay, but this is it. Yeah, so that guy had the recipe for blue fingers. Okay, cool. I didn't say kill him. Oh. So let's see. Dang, I want to heal myself. I wish I hadn't drank those teas. Oh, wait, but that guy has some food up by his bedroom. Or hold on, let's do something. Yeah, hold on. Oh, he's still here. Dang.
Get out! Get out!
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, she's very mad at me now. All right, tea. Eat. Okay, so yeah, she got very mad at me because I released her husband, which was kind of a mistake. All right, here we go. Come on, big boy, come on. Here, oh, now we run. But that was the recipe that I needed for blue fingers. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I had a friend and now I don't have a friend. I think you ruined the sequence. Yeah, what was the sequence? Premature gimp is a serious issue. Well, I hate to say it, but I guess I don't really need to do anything for her anymore because I got what I needed. Kind of a wham bam thank you ma'am kind of ordeal. I like that. Nook Lane. Oh yeah, Nook. I find myself, like I've mentioned this before, I find myself wanting less stuff in life and more I'm interested in traveling. You know, I kind of want to...
They better start showing me a bit of respect or there'll be trouble.
Kind of want to go out and see more of the world. I like to go exploring more in old England. Again, I've been to England a couple times. Been to Ireland a couple times. I went to Scotland once. That was fun. I'd like to go to Wales and Northern Ireland. Yeah, I've been to Ireland. It's nice. It's very pretty. Well, parts of it. I remember it was years ago, oh, Village Green, that Ireland was having some, like, unemployment rate issues. Is anyone here from Ireland? Maybe shed some light on the situation? Edinburgh is like a movie. Yeah, Edinburgh is a great city. It was very nice when I went there. Really picturesque.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Oh, speaking of John Wick, we've got his great-great-great-grandfather, Morris Wick. Although I thought, wasn't John Wick like Romanian? Or like a Roma of like Roman descent? Roman. If you go to Wales, you got to check out the Mach Loop. It's where they have frequent flybys of military jets between two hills. Red Brook. So I live in the flight path of a U.S. Air Force base. So very commonly, I'll get military cargo planes, A-10s, other various fighters flying over my house. I'm actually kind of used to it at this point. I also worked on a naval air base, so yeah, it was like constant fighter jets flying around. So is it weird that it's like, yeah, I'm kind of used to it? So. Have you heard of John's great-grandfather, Damp Wick? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I live... there's a... it's called MacDill. I think it's MacDill AFB, Air Force Base? I can't remember. But yeah, I'm in the flight path, so it's, yeah, just fighter jets and other things flying by. Lots of military, like Blackhawks fly over my neighborhood. These ones are low flying, so they are eye level and very close. Oh. Let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Maurice Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village.
Yeah.
We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave.
Yeah.
Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did.
Kind of like me in college.
Well, most of us did anyhow.
God. That's gross. Let's see. At least you survived. I'm sure they had a good reason for keeping you here. Most of us, what do you mean? I'm sorry this happened to you, buddy.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
In it.
We have to carry on. There are mouths to feed.
And holes to poke.
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
Yeah. Let's take a look. So what does this guy have? So this guy... Yeah, it's... Okay, everything's grayed out. So he's got single-shot shotgun. Ooh. Well, look, if I can get one of the better shotguns. So this guy's got hand grenades for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, it's just... Got some med kits and bandages. I can keep that in mind, but yeah, it doesn't really have anything I very specifically want. I should be going. Question is, what's he hiding? Let's see. I'm surprised these NPCs. I like oh, the rubbish they transmit. Morris, don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough, you'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My God, but I miss the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton, Special Agent, except it's Jack Logan. It is the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord Haha. Who's Lord Haha? That sounds interesting. Jet Ace, Planet of Fear. Now in comic book form. Alright, the Scroat book. Okay, so this guy's got he's got his own shack. You'd think due to the quarantine, they would force more people, or like store owners, to let people like live in their shops and stuff. But then again, what do I know? Yeah, he's got everything covered up. It looks like he hasn't really been using much of the place. Oakley dokley. Yeah. He's husband of Lady Hoo-Ha. Ooh. Hoo-Ha, hoo-ha. Got you all in check. Lord Haha spread Nazi propaganda over the radio during the war. Really?
Citizens of Wyndham,
Never heard that before.
pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Really? Now that's just a video game thing. England wasn't as strict about that. What were they?
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Yeah, paganism wasn't outlawed in England in the 1900s, was it? Again, I only know bits and pieces of English history. But yeah.
This is a defense protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
I'm supposed to find the captain. But I also wanna. I need to
Keep
get my
it
gun.
civilized. No troublemakers.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, these guys got machine guns. Paganism is not outlawed. I'm saying, but was it though? Like in the, I don't know, 1950s, 1960s in England? I wouldn't suspect so. Okay, so yeah, I need to get up to that building right
Not
there.
sure about you. Democracy wouldn't go amiss. Thought that was what we fought the war for.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant.
Excised by killing the person who has it. Oh yeah, there's a dude right there. So I don't want to get yelled at. So let's see if we can find the back entrance, so we can take that guy out quietly. Ooh, look, little gnome guy. I like that he's got a carrot and a cup of tea with a Union Jack on there. Okay, so I'm assuming, I guess that's just a video game thing, right? Where it's because they have a cult that's been causing problems. Omega Man says break those? Oh, really? It's an achievement? Oh, if I find and break all of them? Oh, well, that seems mean.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Corporal Everett, yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes, and then we shall see where we stand. Hey, Michelle, thank you for the 20 months. Oh, God. Wow. Subscribed at tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Really? Wow. That's a lot. Okay, cool. Thank you for booping my duder. Yeah, can we please get some an extraneous amount of sub-hypes in chat? Thanks, man. That's pretty cool. Sweet. Okay. Alrighty. Well, our patrols are named for British animals. Oh, wait, hold on. The drama will only ever show the protocol force in a good light. It will be educational and morale boosting. While our patrols are named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please disregard my earlier suggestion of Vole Patrol. Flint Centurion is a terrible name for the protagonist. He should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric. Flint Centurion.
Volunteers are required for work details on Scathelmore. Work out to help out.
Yeah, they do sound like occupiers, don't they? Yeah, no biting the heads off chickens, right, Glacier? So there's homeboy right there. Yeah, no biting the heads off bats. Okay, I can sneak my way in here, ain't you? I like that there's a kind of a back path. Taking some back shots there. Okay, Omega Man. All right, 10 gnomes. I'll keep that in mind. So let's see, we're gonna go check out the pneumatic pumper up here. Let's see if I can make myself a nice pistol. Okay, alright, first things first, we're gonna have to drop some stuff. So that's a stock, that's a rusty, that's a stock. Here, let's go ahead and drop this guy just very briefly. Okay, so what I need is I need one more rusty 1911, then I can make a stock 1911, and 2 stock 1911s make a pristine like my revolver. So let's see what I got. Okay, do I have... oh, actually, it looks like I already have. So let's store this guy. And then pick up. So yeah, so I've got 2 stock 1911s, which means I can now make a good 1911. Let's put this med kit away. Store this guy. Store this guy. And I'll keep these two bombs. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, so crafting, we can make a... where is it? Yeah, pristine 1911. Average damage, high range, low recoil. So not as good as my pistol, though. So yeah, so this revolver has excellent damage, high range, but low accuracy, which is weird because I've actually gotten quite a few headshots with this thing. This one is average damage, high range, low recoil. So, but I think I've found that this guy having the kick it has might be more worthwhile. So let's do this, high power. So even if I don't decide to use this gun, I could use it for trading purposes or simply just collect them. So that's a stock 9mm high power, or high power 9mm. I think it's a Browning high power, or that's what it's based off of. So I basically need to get 2 more of these, and hopefully it'll go, it says average damage, but hopefully 2 of these will have, like, excellent, maybe excellent damage, maybe. Wouldn't 2 pistols of the same caliber impart the same damage? Well, I mean, this game is kind of weird in that it doesn't matter. You only have one type of pistol ammo. It's just pistol ammo, and it works in any gun, any pistol. So this revolver, the 1911, I mean, this is a 9mm, this is a 45, this is probably a 38, but it just uses pistol ammo. So, yeah, the damage isn't based on the ammo, it's based on the gun, which is not how it works in real life. So, I don't know. It's just it's a video game thing. Yeah, a world of universal ammo. How quaint! Wouldn't that be nice? My goodness. So just 322 rounds in the 45 chamber. Yeah, close enough, right? Close enough for government work. Let's store this. So let's see.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Badass art.
I do. Clubberson, thank you for the 86 months. Hopefully you don't 86 this channel. Or your sub. All right, so yeah, here it is. These are 2 stock 9mm high powers. So let's go ahead and craft one of those. Yeah, and it's still gonna be average damage, high range, very low recoil. Well, dang, because I was trying to shoot mutants with this gun, and it wasn't killing them. Dink. So, all right, yeah, so here are the 3 pistols. Excellent damage, high accuracy, or it's high range, low accuracy. Average damage, high range, low recoil. Average damage, high range, very low recoil. So, but yeah, like I mean, if I can headshot people though, that's kind of what I want. Shiny. This game already has inventory issues to not add more ammo types. Yeah, yeah, this is not the best inventory system I've seen in a quote-unquote survival game. I like the game, but yeah, I'm not a fan of this inventory system. It could be better. Okay. Well, so I've made some pristine guns. I do want a pristine version of this gun. Oh. But I did see a guy with a semi-auto shotgun, and I really want that semi-auto shotgun. This one does high damage with average range. Like I said, it could be 2 12-gauge, identical 12-gauge rounds, but the type of shotgun you put it in makes a difference, which is not how it works in real life. Well, with some exceptions. So yeah, I also want the pristine version of this gun. Is that an FAL? I guess it's called the L1A1, which is the British version of the FAL. So yeah, but the problem is to get these guns, better versions of these guns, I gotta a couple people. So yeah, I don't have any rifle ammo, so let's go ahead and put the rifle away. And I guess I don't have any arrows either, so I'm gonna put those 2 guns away. And chat, I'm gonna have to be a little naughty here. All right, F and F. I'll keep the shotgun in case I need it, but now I've got 2 slots. Got 2 slots, but I gotta, unfortunately, chat, you know, I could barter for some guns, or I could just kind of a couple people and take their guns. The thing is, I have to do this as silently as possible so I don't get in trouble. It's hard to not get in trouble here in Women's Village. I want to find a guy's... Ah, hell, it's the cops. Let's see. So this guy's probably going to come upstairs. I really wish I had arrows, but I used all my arrows. Wasted a bunch shooting, just taking pot shots at people. So the thing is, I know that guy's going to come up here. He doesn't have a gun, but I want to... He might... this blasted place. But he might see me doing crime, which I don't want. Okay, so here he comes. And I hate to kill these guys because, you know, they are defenders of the peace, purportedly. The guy doesn't come up here. He should pause right about there. Yep. Alrighty. Alright, good night, sir. Okay. Yeah, didn't have anything on him. Oof. Now I'm gonna. Alright, check this out, Chad. I'm gonna curb stomp him. Crunch. Oh! Oh, dude, his teeth right on the concrete. Grab his chunk.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them. Bloody ungrateful squad.
Okay, so I gotta find. I want to find a guy either with a rifle or a shotgun. I'd really actually want the shotgun. Yeah, see now I'm basically a murderer.
Remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you.
Okay, so that guy's got a pistol.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Okay, so this guy, what does he have? Okay, so he's got the rifle I want. Let's see if this guy goes on patrol or something. I probably should heal, but I don't know if I can make any bandages. Let's see if I can make a bandage. I can make a bandage. Good job, me. I like that. Clink. Let's use it. See, if I had a knife, I could throw a knife. Dang, are these guys not gonna move at all? Come on, man, go on patrol. I got 2 spaces for long weapons.
Good.
Looks like a FAL. I shot one of those. Also, hi. Hello, Manchu. Thank you for the 33 months. Yeah. Treat.
That looks like a foul. I shot one of those. Also, hi.
Dang. Okay,
Keep
so
the
we.
peace, Civvy.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Oh,
Wait,
there's
hold
me
on.
blood.
Oh, dang. Okay, so we got these 2 guys here. Both of them have rifles. And I do need 2 of those rifles. Okay. Now let's see which way this guy goes. I want him to go around the back of the church. Oh man.
Do as you're told, right?
Okay, can I?
Citizens of Wyndham. Volunteers are
This is gonna be.
work details.
Should open their bloody eyes. That's all. Because trouble's all you've got.
For help out.
Keep it tight, squad.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right, they saw me. Shit. All right, search. Hold on. All right, we're gonna take his rifle and his combat stem. Okay.
Back to where you came.
Ow. Hold on. Oh god. Right, hold on. Take it as we're gonna eat his pastry. Consume. All right, there we go. We got that guy.
Dada, who done this?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That guy had 1 bullet on him. Oh god. Oh, hold on. Alright, pistol ammo, combat stem. Just put the pistol away.
Dead body. No, it's one of ours.
Right, you.
Okay, hold on. Gotta hide in the grass. Oh boy, am I a terrible person or what?
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
Okay. Oh, that blade of grass is really handy. Exactly.
Brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Yeah, genau, exactly. Let's make you go to yes. Okay, here we go. So, What we have now is a failure to communicate. No. We are going to, let's see. Let's drop the single-shot shotgun real quick. With it there. What you need to do is, see, this is rusty. We got 2 rusties. Crafting. Alright, we're going to make a stock Falkirk. Good thing I still have a lot of scrap and gun oil left. Alright, let's go ahead and craft. After a 5-minute self-reflection, all my stress is gone. That's a little TMI, buddy. Alright. Auto incorrect. Thank you for showing me your bits. Alright, that activated the hype train. So, anytime you sub or unsub or resub or gift a sub or triple sub, pilot a sub, 1 ping only. Use bits or 10 alerts that contributes to the hype train, and you do get custom Twitch emotes or special edition emotes that you can only get from the hype train, if you like that kind of thing. Which I kind of do. It's okay. Alright. Alright, so now we have another stock one, so let's go get the... Alright, there it is. Okay. So now, we'll go get my stock, let's see, where was my... Okay, a stock Falkirk rifle pickup. So now we got 2 stock ones, and we're gonna make a pristine one if I have enough parts. This is probably gonna be one of the best guns you could have in the game, I'm assuming. Yeah, pristine, high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Well, wait a minute, how? Wait, but oh, well, that's weird. It says stock is high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy, but so is pristine. What? It doesn't. Is it? What? Well, what's the difference? What's the incentive to actually make it pristine other than bragging rights? What is on your t-shirt cap? QB no Kitsune? This is my BlizzCon 10th anniversary shirt. I got this back in 2016 at the 10th BlizzCon. Went there, I watched the StarCraft 2 finals. Weird Al was the headlining act.
A little bit spicy.
So yeah, it's the only time I've been to BlizzCon. They actually they are bringing BlizzCon back this year. I think they skipped last year. But I just wear my Blizzard shirt because I've been playing some StarCraft as of late. Yes, Avalanche. Yo. But yeah, I got some collectibles. I got a big beer stein. I got some other goodies. I got I don't know, Blizzard cookbook, all sorts of stuff. I was at that one as well as most others. I got you, Cal. Yeah, I've only been to it once. I've gone to, I think the conventions I've gone to the most are TwitchCon and PAX East. I've been to PAX West and PAX South before they shut that one down, but I've only done BlizzCon once. I've done DreamHack once. I'd like to do the New York Comic-Con and the San Diego Comic-Con at some point, but I understand that especially San Diego Comic-Con is very, very expensive. It's just like the prices for hotels and, even the passes are just, it's like they just skyrocket. It's crazy. Or I don't know, chat. Is there any plus side to having a pristine? I wish there were more game fairs like that in Europe. I'd love to go. Well, QB, there is, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your handle correctly, but Gamescom. Gamescom is arguably the largest gaming convention in the world. It takes place in Köln, otherwise known as Cologne, Germany. And I have been to that one as well. That was also back in 2016. Speaking of Blizzard, I could go for one right now. I've been buying these little cheap like ice cream cups from Walmart. They're like, I don't know, $3 for a box of like, I don't know, a dozen of them. But yeah, go to Gamescom. Gamescom was rather impressive. I'd like to go to it again someday. Maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this year, but someday. It would actually be pretty cool. I know someone who lives not too far from there, too. And they're quite nice. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, Gamescom. It's Gamescom, C-O-M, which is weird. And there's a story behind that, because I guess some other company had the rights to GamesCon, so they couldn't call their convention GamesCon, so they called it Gamescom instead. I think that's the story behind that. Ravenhunt, thank you for our 1 month old.
Got a 1-month-old baby at this point. Damn. Rad meow.
Thank you, Dilligaff. Alrighty. Well, I don't know, Chet. Can somebody Google that for me? For Atomfall, is the stock rifle any better than the pristine, or is the pristine really, it just looks better, but why spend the mats if it doesn't actually do any better damage? I don't know. What do I... Has anyone created a wiki for this game yet? Because it does take up... It takes up 3 gun oil and 6 scrap. Scrap is easy to come by, but the gun oil isn't. That stuff's kind of hard to find. Hold on, let's do this. Maybe if we go to... Let's try Atomfall wiki. Let's see if anyone's built a wiki for this game. I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, Atomfall wiki. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully I don't read any spoilers or anything. Contents, description, 203 pages. Let's see, I already heard about the bullpup rifle. Let's see. So, Atomfall. Let's see. How to play. Oh, yeah, here we go. Items. Weapons. Let's see. Yeah, high power. Let's do... Okay, let's go here. Yeah, battle rifle, rusty, stock, or pristine. So let's open up stock and then pristine. Oh, these are just images. Do they not have actual articles? Hold on. Open link in new tab. Sorry, I was opening the image in new tab. High damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Yeah, Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any substantial difference. There's only one use for gun oil, so no point in not using it. I know, F, and I'm just saying I don't want to waste it if I don't need to, because I have other weapons that I'm trying to get to pristine mode. Huh? Yeah, is there any difference? Doesn't seem like it, does it? I thought maybe if the gun was pristine, it would, I don't know, work a little better. Let's see. Let me type in something else here. Atomfall is pristine good. It says pristine quality guns are vastly superior to their low quality counterparts, so don't forget to upgrade weapons. It's the highest tier, but yeah, I'm seeing all these websites that say, yes, it's the highest tier, but they're not explaining why it's actually any good. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Falkirk Battle Rifle Pristine. The Falkirk is a semi-automatic sniper that boasts high damage and unusually snappy rate of fire, making it just as good in mid-range firefights as it is picking off targets at long range. Also has pinpoint accuracy, letting you snipe headshots and target vulnerable robot parts from a safe distance. Less chance of whiffing the kill shot. Yeah, it's like nobody. I'm not seeing any quantifiers as to why it's the better gun, other than just looking better. Yes, I don't know. Because, yeah, like I said, so this is stock, high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Pristine, it just says it's the same thing. Rusty Whiz. Hey, BB88, welcome, buddy. I don't know, chat, should we just do it just for bragging rights? It kind of seems like it's just optically better. Clink. And I don't need 4 guns. I mean, 4 of the same gun, but, alright, so there it is. Yeah, I've got, well, I mean, it does look nicer, doesn't it? But, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be physically any better. Not that I really know, but, you know. Okay. I think I'm going to stick with the revolver. Even though it says low accuracy, I've still been getting headshots with it. I mean, you saw I was using it just moments ago, and I got 3 headshots, so I'd rather go with something that's high damage. Now, these guns are nice because they have, like, especially the high capacity. I mean, you can put a lot of ammo in it, but it's, you know, average damage, whereas this has excellent damage. No optics on the rifle makes me sad. Apparently there is, somebody said there is one gun that does have an optic. What's that mace? I didn't find that. BB88. I found this mace when I was beating up the druids. Yeah, there's some druids that have, kind of tougher druids too, that they have this mace. Interesting to see which ending you go for. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the idea that based on which NPC you quote-unquote work for, you might get a different ending. Yeah, there's a bullpup. Yeah, somebody mentioned where I can find the bullpup too. It has a small scope. Yeah, there's also a submachine gun, and I haven't tried that one yet. I have 34 rounds for it, but it's a submachine gun, so it's probably just blows through ammo. Oh yeah, Twitch with their ads. Always with the ads. Okay. Well, I kind of got what I wanted, but now we have to, now, chat, now we have to go find someone who's got one of those shotguns that I want. So this is a single shot. Yeah, crappy, rusty single shot. So let's store this guy for now. And yeah, I guess we're gonna stick with the revolver. We'll go Indiana Jones style. Stick with the revolver. I'm gonna store these combat stims. Yeah, because I've been mostly going with, you know, guns as opposed to melee weapons. I use the melee weapon in a pinch. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah. I think I had 4 weapons at pristine. Yeah, so I've got 3 pistols and a rifle at pristine. But I want to get that automatic shotgun, and I've only ever seen the protocol guys in Wyndham Village having that shotgun. I got you, BB-88. Yeah, I'm just a little indecisive, that's all. I think only the special garrison for protocol have the bullpup, though. There is a unique variant that's not upgradable in one of the caves. Yeah, somebody told me where I can find one. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try to find a soldier with the shotgun that I want, because that single shot, man, is just it hits hard, but gosh, is it annoying. I need something that, you know, dishes out some real damage. The protocol guys in Skethermore have the semi-auto shotgun too sometimes. Yeah. But I know one of these guys can give one up. Oh, no leeches here. That's good. Where are the guards? Oh, here's something.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Okay. Oh. I just want this guy's ammo. Alright, come here. Give me your ammo. Okay. Let's see, now we break out the pistol. Reload. Yeah, like I said, it's just pistol ammo, it's just pistol ammo. Woo! You like that? Yeah, okay. So where's the gate? I gotta find the gate. Oh yeah, there's, I think that's the gate. Scrap fragment. A fragment of a script. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys. You're outnumbered and surrounded." That's what you think? What? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I am late, Master Jack. Are these outlaws you wanted destroying? Yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lad. Ho ho. Yeah, that's that radio drama. Okay. Let's see. I probably can't go that way. Okay.
Why not?
Oh, hold on. What do we have here? Hey, free box of shotgun ammo. There we are. Okay, it's what's this? What kind of guns does this guy have? Does he have a Sten? Yeah, he's got that submachine gun that I don't want. Oh, what's this guy got? Is that a rifle or a shotgun? Ah, it's a rifle. Alright, rifle. Rifle. Yeah. Oh wait, I think, there we go. I think that's one of them. Yeah, there we go. So that guy's got the rifle, or the shotgun that I want, but I have to take a look at, see if there's anyone on the roof. Yeah, see, there's a guy on the roof.
Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here?
Okay, that's a little bit hot right now, but that guy, so that guy's our target. He's got the shotgun that I want. So this patrol...
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for
Yeah,
foraging,
BB-88, it is.
request an escort at the village hall.
All right, Karate, have a wonderful evening. Hopefully you sleep well and dream of gummy bears on fire. Delicious hotness. I actually ate the world's hottest gummy bear at one point. That was a mistake. Okay, yeah, we got all these guys patrolling. Oh, dang, now we got 2 guys. Now, I could just take that... I could shoot that guy, take his rifle, and make a run for it. That's a lot of soldiers to fight against. I could probably win. Let's F5. Problem is...
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority.
So this is why I wish
Your
I still...
vigilance can save lives.
Hopefully somebody creates a mod that shuts that off. I mean, it helps for immersion, but yeah, it's a little grating after a while. Okay, so that guy's leaving. So I just need one of those guys to leave. Yeah, because when I got here, there were only 2 soldiers: the guy up top and the guy on, waiting. Like I said, I could kill that guy and then make a run for it, but I'd rather try to be as sneaky as possible. Okay, hold on. Looks like, yep, here he comes.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
The protocol.
Hey, steady now.
Up.
No sudden moves.
Moves. Yeah, the problem is I need to get up on that tower without that guy seeing me, but he saw me.
And keep running.
Keep running. All right, you know what we bite to? Okay.
Shit, I'm not joking. Leave or you'll be sorry.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan
Damn it.
practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is
I've got a
punishable
grave
by
dug
death.
ready if I catch you again.
What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Oh my goodness, that was just...
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Who's out there? Show yourself. Watch your heads,
What the hell?
No, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
I see you over there. No, they're dead. Eyes open. You got it.
Uh-oh. Man, I'm pretty well set up here. This is kind of like a fatal funnel type. Oh. Unless they throw a grenade at me. Hold on, F5.
Go see what's what.
The citizens of Wyndham,
God, that's so...
you
They
are
should...
reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Trespass is a serious offense.
No!
You're done for.
Ah, crap. Now what? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh.
You what?
Oh, no.
I go to see what's about.
Let's go have a look.
Oh, this guy's on to me.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Boy, that escalated quick.
That escalated quickly, it did.
Really got out of
If you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately.
Oh, wait, I got this new rifle now, man. Yeah, I should use this guy. Hold
Caught
on.
early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
There's
Oh god, I one-shotted that guy. Oh crap. Ah, crap. Crap. Oh god, that guy's... Alright, pistol ammo. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I ran out of ammo. Ow.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under attack by a rogue agent.
There we go.
All protocol forces are ordered to prosecute with extreme prejudice.
Okay. I gotta get down. Oh golly. What a mess. Alright, where's that guy with the where's the guy with the shotgun? Alright, nothing there. Pistol ammo. Okay. Recall guard. There it is, yeah, there's the shotgun that I wanted. We got it.
What are you doing? What? Me? Just hanging around.
Just hanging around? Yeah, exactly. Reload.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under attack by a rogue agent. Citizens should avoid all contact with this dangerous criminal. Anyone who is seen to engage with them...
Hopefully I didn't kill too many people where I'm no longer allowed in this town.
...an accomplice and dealt with accordingly.
Okay, let's see. A Mark II. Yeah, see, they got these Sten guns. Okay. Alright, so chat, I got the shotgun I wanted. This one's high damage, low range, but it's semi-auto though, so that's great. No one alive to ID you, that's true. Okay, the question is... Yeah, there's town folk down there, let's see. I'm surprised they didn't send the robot after me. Okay, so where was the... Where am I? Skethermore, so that's an entrance to Skethermore? Alright, hold on, before I do anything stupid, let's F5 and save the game. I'm gonna take a med kit, or use a bandage. Okay, so that's the exit to Skethermore. This, I guess I could? Yeah, I did, Goonie, I saved.
The village is under
Wait, where was that secret entrance? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Yeah.
Citizens should avoid all contact with this
dangerous criminal. Like I said, I wonder if I'm permanently marked as a criminal now since I got into an open firefight with these guys. Of course, I've kind of done that multiple times now. Alright, here we go. I mean, I think I did pretty well. It was like 1 versus 7. I think I killed 7 dudes. I'm sure the villagers would actually be pretty happy about that. Maybe. Okay, the problem is I need 4 of those shotguns to make a pristine version. I would at least like to get 1 more. Yeah, I'd like to get 1 more so that I can get at least the stock version, because then the stats go up a little bit. But yeah, as soon as I get the pristine version of this gun, I might not need any other guns for the rest of the game, unless I find that bullpup and I like it better than this gun, but I doubt I will. Unless I like the sight on it. F5 is very important, yes. Okay, combat stims. Like I said, I've been kind of shooting more people than anything, but okay, let's try something here. Well, let's go ahead and store that. Yeah, so I have all these guns. Yeah, see, I have a Sten gun. Ooh, I could go get another Sten gun, then make a stock version of the Sten gun. I mean, I have SMG ammo. I might actually need an SMG at one point. What do we think, Chad? Do you think I should go back and get that Sten gun so at least I'll have a stock version on standby? I'm kind of thinking that's tempting, right? The problem is I'm literally going back to the scene of the crime, which is always stupid. But yeah, maybe, I wonder if I've killed too many people. Maybe I'm no longer allowed to be here. Maybe it just resets every time I leave and come back. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna get that Sten gun. So eventually, I'll probably end up using that Sten gun because I have a lot of ammo for it. Well, sort of. I got, you know, 30 rounds is probably nothing. So I thought I saw something. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's a guard right there. Okay, let's see. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. Yoink. Alright, so there it is. There's the rusty Sten gun. I also saw there's another submachine gun that you can get in this game that I did see. But, make a run for it. Because like I said, I wonder if I'm gone long enough, and since anyone who saw me is now dead, I wonder if, yeah, maybe the alert changes, but as long as I behave the next time I'm here, it'll be okay. Yeah, maybe pigs will fly out of my butt. See, yeah, people who say this is a 9-hour game obviously aren't doing stuff like this, you know? Like, no, I beat this game in 10 hours. It's like, yeah, but did you have any fun, you know, doing weird stuff? It's like, no, I just only played the game. Yeah, I'll put on a pair of glasses and a hat. Put on a clown outfit. By the way, for those of you who are Star Trek fans, Strange New Worlds has a teaser trailer out today, and it kind of looks like they're gonna be. It looks like it might be they're going kind of silly with it, so to speak. All right, let's drop this for now. Get the other Sten gun out. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so we have 2 rusty ones, so it's high damage, low range. Now we're going to craft ourselves a better version of that gun. Yeah, it's this one, the Peerless SMG. High damage, low range, average recoil. Let's see. So where is the recipe for the Sten? Ah, here we go. Stock Sten. High damage, low range, low recoil. So, Ta-da! Okay, so now if I get 2 more of those, I'll have a pristine version. So, yeah, high damage, low range, low recoil. So it was just a slight upgrade. Upgrade complete. But yeah, as you can see here, I got 38 rounds for this gun, and that's pretty good. I got lots of shotgun rounds, but yeah, pistol and rifle. I'm struggling to maintain ammo with those. Well, let's go ahead and store this. Boop! And I've got 3 different kinds of explosives, 2 medkits, atomic battery, and a pistol. So I think that's all we need. Okay, so the question now is, chat, do I try to get 1 more shotgun, and then I'll let it ride. I'll let it ride for a little. Only in one of the episodes, they did the same in Season 2 of the musical episodes. Yeah, Morpheus, right. I mean, maybe, I don't know, it kind of looked like, yeah, they're maybe gonna have maybe a couple episodes? Strange New Worlds taking influence from Lower Decks? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, TNG had a lot of holodeck episodes. DS9 had holodeck episodes. So it looks like they're going to have holodeck episodes in Strange New Worlds, I think. Maybe. Possibly. 1 more shotgun. 1 more shotgun. Get in more trouble. Get in more trouble. The problem is, like, yeah, it's just the door guards. It only seems to be the door guards that have those specific shotguns. All right, here's the real test, chat. Am I officially wanted in this town? Can I still walk around, or am I officially in trouble? Wyndham Village. Yeah, village is under attack by a rogue agent. So let's. I'm gonna kind of weasel my way over to the beginning of Wyndham. Okay. Alright, look at that. Oof. Just think, chat. We're just 1 nuclear apocalypse away from destroying the planet, so we got that going for us. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh.
Stop this!
Uh-oh, chat, I think I'm in trouble. hold on. Damn it. What's this phone ringing? God. Uh-oh, the robot's onto me. If I am actually wanted... Oh, hold on. Got something. Cash. Hey, there we go. Combat sim recipe. Sweet. Let's get out of here. Okay. Alright, let's see. Unequip. There we go. So this...
Run for it!
Oh yeah, see, Chad, I think I'm officially wanted now, so that's not good. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
I've had enough.
Hold on. I can't tell if the robot's coming this way or not.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
You have met Miss Tanner.
I have. I like her.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, the other guy with a shotgun, they have a big robot guy right there. So F5. Maybe I should just come back later. Oh, yeah. See, even the robot's detecting me now.
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
Okay. I don't have any guns out. Okay, so I'm just...
Keep running, civvy.
Okay, keep running, civvy. Yeah, so... I'm just standing still. Well, sort of. This thing is gonna cut me in half, I know it. I got all my guns off their guys in Skithermore and was fine in the village, personally. I know, Panda, I should've,
Sure, I like the look of you.
No.
Oh man, see, I think I might have ruined my chances in this town. Alright, let's try something. Yeah, digging your own grave. I think I've permanently ruined my reputation in this village.
Someone there. Steady now.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that thing blew me in half. They're technically beatable, the boss. Yeah, I know. I've defeated a few of them. You just have to damage them enough to where they have to, like, you know, they overheat and then you can take the battery out. So here's a question, chat. What do we do here? Do I, oh, you know, I was about to say, uh-oh. Dang, because, like, I don't know. I wonder if that's permanent? Because, yeah, if I'm no longer allowed in this town, then that's going to be kind of rough, right? Because there's still stuff I think I need to do in this town. Wyndham Village. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay? Yeah? Hey, Risky Mage, welcome. 2 sticky bombs seems to be the most efficient way to deal with the robots, but that requires the crafting recipe. I think I have that recipe. Might want to scummy it. Yeah, let's... progress will be lost. Yes. Because I was still allowed in this town. Yeah, because like I said, if I could get all these guns from... Oh, hold on.
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon. You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
Okay. Okay, so... No! No! So, yeah, let's see. Load game. I technically could load... Yeah, this was the start of today's stream. I mean, I kind of don't want to... I don't want to lose an hour. I would be literally losing an hour of gameplay. But also, I don't know if maybe... Yeah, if this is permanent or not. Yeah, because right, if I get the same guns from Skethermore, then that would mean I could come back to this village. The thing is, I killed a lot of NPCs in this village and I never got in trouble, but I think I killed too many people at once, and now I'm wanted in this town. So the question is, chat, do we sort of just reset for today, and I'll have to. I mean, I'd actually have to redo a bunch of stuff. Or should I just, I've made my bed, now I need to lie in it. I don't know. There also could be the possibility that maybe over time, they won't remember me anymore. I don't know, chat, any detractors, any dissidents? If you leave the town and come back much later, are you okay? I don't know. Remember, I've never played this game before. It's all new to me. So the question is, do I just accept the fact that I traded the entirety of Wyndham Village just for a couple guns, or do we save Scubbit and reset? One of the ending routes makes the village hostile. It's playable with them hostile. Okay. Murder hobo run. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was very greedy. Maybe this is my punishment for being greedy. Okay, well, I do need to go back to Skethermore. Let's see. So I gotta go get my bow. The thing is, if I'm already wanted, I still want that other shotgun, but the problem is they got the big robo guy. Yeah, I guess I'll have to just accept the fact that I'll have this shot. Actually, here's a good question. How many rounds does this thing hold? 2, 3... 5 rounds. Okay, that's good. And it's a semi-auto. Boy, this thing's a rusty piece of crap, isn't it? It's like somebody left it at the bottom of a lake for a month. Let's put this away for now. Oh crap, a civilian saw me. Oh, I think that was the Father May I, or whatever his name is. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe my wanted level will reset. I just have to spend some time away from the town. I just don't know, Sometimes in some games reputation resets, sometimes it doesn't. To be fair, I killed like 8 people, so... It could be a permanent thing, though. Let's see. I think the bodies do despawn after a while, but, let's do this. Yeah, see, some of the bodies are starting to despawn, so let's do this. I just want to check these guys up here, make sure I looted all these guys. Oh, that's another Sten gun. We could take that. So all I have to do is get one more Sten gun, and then I could get the pristine version. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to, lie in the bed that I've made.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Alright, please trench.
The village is under attack by a rogue agent. Citizens should avoid all contact with this dangerous criminal. Anyone who is seen to engage with them will be assumed
How you enjoying it? Is worth getting the game? Scottish Lad UK? Hello. Hello. I've been having fun with it. Yeah, it's a little slow to start, but if you stick with it, maybe about a third of the way into it, it starts getting interesting, and you start getting more of the story. I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game, and yeah, it's kind of got myself into some hot water. I've got a bunch of quests to go on, all sorts of stuff. Alright, so we're gonna pick up my bow. I'll put away the Sten gun and then pick up my bow, and then we'll go to Skeevymore, or whatever it's called. Yeah, today's stream title is Sketchy Times in Skethermore. They're more like Sketchy Times in Wyndham Village. But yeah, it's grown on me, Scottish Lad. At first I was kind of like, yeah, why am I playing this game, but like, what am I supposed to be doing in game? It's very open-ended. This whole game is very, very non-linear, so it's up to you to kind of discover why you're here and what you're doing. I wasn't sure as I wanted Indiana Jones on the 17th. That's a tough call because the Indiana Jones is also the Indiana Jones game is also very good. Let's put it this way: if you're a big Indiana Jones fan, yeah, you might want to. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to segues. Oh God! And then Twitch ads just kicked in. God! All right, hold on. Dang, it's like Twitch ads all the time now. Yuck. Let's see if I can. Man, it's like all the damn time now. Okay, it looks like I already learned this recipe. I think you can trade recipes if I'm not mistaken. Alright, well, let's see. Power source. Let's store this bad boy. We're going to store this guy as well. I need to get my bow back. I'm bringing sexy back. Bow. Them other soldiers are dead as heck. Yo. If you're an indie fan, you might want to sneeze. Yes. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright, so we're going into a new zone, fully loaded here. I've got 3 different guns. I've got a mace, I've got a bow. I've got 3 explosive type things. 2 med kits. Let me make I'm gonna make a bandage. And I'm not gonna use it right now. Yeah, because I'm pretty good. I just need to find some food. See, if I could go to the bakery, I would just go buy some food, but, I got myself into trouble. I mean, to be fair, I could just kill all the soldiers in the town, and then that's that. Like I said, these people, some of the people would probably be pretty happy, but then they'd be less protected against all the ghouls and feral jerks. Let's see. Yeah, Scottish lad, sorry about that. I was gonna say that if you are a big Indiana Jones fan, like I've seen all the movies multiple times, I've played some of the earlier, like older games, so yeah, I mean, it is a pretty fun adventure. That game is a bit more, well, that game's also kind of open world. You go into areas that are open world, but then when you go into like a crypt or a cave, those tend to be kind of linear. But when you get outside, you can kind of go open world again. But yeah, the Indiana Jones game is pretty good. I thought... Is Indiana Jones on Game Pass? I don't remember if it's on Game Pass or not. I'm playing this game on Game Pass, so I didn't actually buy it outright. It's very costly, I will say... Oh, you're on PS5 anyways. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, game subscription services can be kind of nice, because instead of paying 60 or 70 bucks for one game, that's enough to pay for 3 months of a game subscription service. I don't remember who published the Indiana Jones game. Don't think you can. Pretty sure the soldiers in the village endlessly respawn on hostile. Oh. Okay, it is on Xbox Game Pass. So yeah. So Scottish. I guess you can't use Xbox Game Pass on PS5, can you? Yeah, it's Bethesda, so Microsoft. Right. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, if someone's on PS5. I don't know, isn't there like a PlayStation Plus service? Maybe you can play it through that? Because I mean, think about it, because this game is like 50, 60 bucks, and then Indiana Jones another 60 bucks, so that could be 100, 120 bucks. And, you know, or you could simply, you know, get a subscription to a game service for 2 months for a quarter of that price. I did. Oh, okay, Avalanche. Gotcha. They have very few new games at launch on PS Plus. Ah, okay, Scottish lad. Well, yeah, it does kind of sound like your hands might be financially tied then. So between the two, I would say, yeah, maybe, I don't know. See, Indiana Jones has been out for, what, like 4 months now? So you might be able to get that on sale? Buy an Xbox. Nah, I mean, yeah, then you're spending 400 bucks to solve a problem instead of just buying 2 different games, but... Yeah, I mean, this game just came out, so it's not on sale, but you might want to wait until Indiana Jones comes... Oh, wait a minute, I thought I just saw... Hold on, I thought the Indiana Jones game was on sale. Hold on, let's go to Twitter. Let's see, Indiana Blones. Let's see. Bethesda. Yeah, I thought I just saw that the Indiana Jones game was going to be on sale. Bethesda. Yeah, where did I see that? Let's see, Indiana Jones, making of, go behind the scenes, game of the year. Yeah, they've been promoting the crap out of the new Doom game. This Doom game comes out next month, which is cool for me because my birthday's next month, and that'll be my birthday present game. Let's see, Indiana Jones. Oh, PS5. Hey, are you a Scottish lad? Are you a content creator at all? A YouTuber, a streamer, maybe OnlyFans? It says PS5 content creators apply on Keymailer to be considered for an Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game code at launch. Happy early birthday, yes. Premium edition. Yeah, so PS5. Okay, so it's maybe it was probably on sale for PC. Yeah, April 17th. Indiana Jones comes out on PS5. Okay, maybe it was looking at something else. Okay, yeah, it looks like so they're getting ready to publish this game to PlayStation 5. I have a PS5, but I only bought it to play Gran Turismo. I bought a $400 console to play one game. Yeah, try and catch a sale if you have a disc drive on your PS5. You might have better luck catching a sale on a physical copy. Yeah. I finally got around to finishing Doom Eternal the other week, so I'm ready for Dark Ages. Yeah, my plan is to play Doom 2016 and then Doom Eternal again before the new game comes out. I'm not sure if I'll stream that. I might just try to like run through the games just so I remember. But then other people said that they were glad that I played a different game before the new game came out, so that way we were kind of caught up on the story. It was on sale for 25% off around March 1st. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, maybe that's what I saw. But yeah. Yeah, all right, Scottish lad. So you got some options. Yeah, you could, you know. There are also remote gaming services like GeForce Now. I wonder. I think GeForce Now supports Game Pass. I'm just trying to think of the cheapest option for you possible. You'd have to get a month of GeForce Now and then a month of Xbox Game Pass, and that would still run you probably about £40, maybe. New game is a prequel, I believe, anyway, Richard, so don't need to. So, well, if that's true, then yeah, that would be, that's a good point. But, again, you know, I keep hearing conflicting stories. Is Doom Guy also the Doomslayer? Because if it's a prequel, then would that mean that first there was Doom, you know, Doom 1, 2, and 3, and then there was Doom the Dark Ages, then Doom 2016, and then Doom Eternal, that chronologically, story-wise? Because I don't know, I still see people arguing to this day. It's like, is Doom Guy the same as the Doomslayer, or were they technically two different people? Or was Doom Guy the guy who's now known as the Doomslayer over the course of like thousands of years, or however long it's been? It was explained in Eternal? Really? You know, I never did finish Eternal. Maybe that's why I don't know. But if that's the case, then how does that guy live for hundreds of years or thousands of years? I guess that's probably also... Oh, yeah, well, it's right there in the title. Doom Eternal. Oh, yeah. So maybe somehow he becomes immortal. Yeah, I guess I need to finish Doom Eternal myself. It's the only Doom game, literally, in the history of Doom games that I've played them all, that's the only Doom game I never finished. I don't know, I think I played it and then some other game came out on, you know, probably came out and I was like, oh, okay, let's switch games. And then I never got back to it. Yeah, I feel great shame in my household for never finishing Doom Eternal. I have the collector's edition helmet from Doom 2016, but I'm debating on whether or not I want to get the new helmet.
Shame.
Dang, I guess I'll probably have to finish Doom Eternal.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under attack by a rogue agent.
I have a bad feeling that my greed's gonna get the better of me. That I probably shouldn't have.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Ah, crap, that's right. I was supposed to go back to the interchange.
If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
Oh yeah, see the verbiage.
Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Oh yeah, see all the dialogue has changed. Now I'm being warned. Ah. Yeah, so they're warning me not to come back. Uh-oh. I don't. Yeah. See, dang. I think I might have, quote unquote, screwed the pooch here. Cause yeah, now the dialogue has changed. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Val Kilmer passed away, unfortunately. Dang. Oh no. I don't know, chat. Cause I was thinking, it's like, yeah, maybe we can stay in Skethermore for a while and then come back, and then I'll be able to go back into Wyndham Village. But no, I think I'm. What do they call it? Persona non grata or something like that. Uh-oh. I still have a chance. I could load game. I could just load my game, because all I did, I killed all those guys for their guns and their ammo, but I didn't need to. Oh, I'm very torn now, Because what would we have to we have to redo the bakery zone, and I think that's really about it. I think that's all I did. I did the bakery stuff, and I talked to the other trader, and then I started just shooting people. I don't know. Yeah, because I basically I would lose access to an entire zone. Oh man. I don't know, chat. Like I said, should I just live with the consequences of my actions, or should I save scum the crap out of it? I mean, I wouldn't lose too much time. I would reload. It's going to cause more problems going forward. Yeah, what about all the NPCs I was supposed to be able to talk to? I don't know, chat. Should we put it up to a vote? Hold on, let's do a vote. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Let's start up a poll. Let's see. Question, do I restart today? All right, option 1's yes, you schmuck. Yes, you schmuck. Or 2, no, live with your evil. Evilness. Yes. Okay. Yeah, live with your evil. All right, we're going to just run this poll for 1 minute, and I'll go by whatever chat decides. We have over 225 people in chat. So hopefully some of you will be able to enter. Okay. Let's see. If you lose the village, you lose 3 traders. Right, and the bartender guy, he seemed kind of nice, although I know how to sneak back into his place. I actually know how to get back in there. Okay, so chat, the poll is at the top of chat right now. If you don't see it, you might need to refresh your browser. If you're on mobile, you should be able to see it on the mobile. Again, yes, restart, you schmuck, or 2, or no. Number 2 is no, live with your evil. Yeah. Reap what you have sown. So you should suffer. Exactly. So all right, we got about 30 seconds left here, so let me know, and if I have to, I'll keep going. If I have to reset, it does mean I lose about an hour of gameplay, but it's an hour of gameplay that I can repeat. You know how it is. You play something for the first time, it takes an hour. You do it again literally right after, it takes like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So, can we try killing the whole village first? Well, the robot's going to be tough. I don't think I have enough ammo for that. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, and the answer is 79% of people in chat said reset. All right, let's do it. We're just going to reset here. Okay, all right. It does mean I don't have the shotgun that I wanted, and I don't have okay, so this is literally starting over now. Okay, but here we go. We're gonna speed run this, and because I'm not gonna kill anybody here, this isn't nearly going to take as long. But all these guys with their
behave yourself, Sibby.
Yeah, behave yourself. All these guys with their delicious guns. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, that's right. I still gotta make the pistols and stuff. That's okay. I'll drop those off. No, I should probably drop those off right now. Okay. Now, young Cap Walker, you will die. Bzz. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, so look.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Yeah, because I never did talk to the captain. There was NPCs I was supposed to go back and talk to. By restarting, you can also not open the door to that sick man in the bakery, but I actually do want to open that door because that guy has the recipe that I need. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yes, exactly. Words I've heard many times from many people in my life. Yeah. Other than the people that are just straight up, it's like, no, you suck, and I'm definitely mad at you. Okay. Alright, there's that guy. I could still kill that guy and get away with it. 42% of chat viewed poop socks on the internet, but that is only 50% true. Poop sock. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not here to waste people's time. But I got a little greedy. I'm itching to get the better guns in this game, and so, well, I guess I have to just, like I said, accept that maybe murder isn't the correct answer. I do have the stock version, which is pretty good. And again, we couldn't find discernible proof that the pristine version of this gun is any better than the stock version. But we're gonna store this gun, this gun, this gun, and the combat stims. So actually, if anything, we're literally going to Skethermore with exactly what I was going to go with Skethermore, into Skethermore with anyways. The only difference is I'm not wanted. I'm not a convicted murderer. Straight up you suck and I'm mad at you. Yeah. I think with him, Cap, it's a leave it a day or so. Who? When? I don't know. All right, well, let's I should probably behave because I don't want to lose access to Wyndham, which I pretty much did by killing everybody. So all the difference is just, yeah, I got a slightly better, I got a couple extra Sten guns, I got a slightly better rifle, and I had a much better shotgun, but I don't know, I'll just have to earn it the quote-unquote correct way. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to crafting. I want that recipe though, for sure. All right. Let's see. Bandage. Ta-da! All right, so let's go out of here. Alright, like I said, although I'm going to lose an hour of gameplay, 30 minutes of that gameplay was just me going on a murdering spree, so... I think there might be a way without shooty? Oh, well, I didn't shoot anybody in the bakery. Yeah, I didn't actually kill that lady's husband.
Citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die, yes. I gotta punch this gnome, but I don't want this guy to get mad at me. Hold on. Come on, move, buddy. Alright, look. Woohoo!
No. Nice to see the back of that.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alright, so here we go. We're back at the bakery. Actually, let's go to the hardware store. We'll talk to this guy first. Just got my notice it's time to pay 90 bucks for a sticker again. What, like a safety inspection?
New customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham. Pardon my curiosity, but did you bribe?
Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'll do the same answers that I did last time.
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess.
Yes.
Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Alright. Okay,
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine. That there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
At least you survived. Oh.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
In it.
We have to carry on. There are mouths to feed.
Butts to feed. Alright, let's see. So this guy, he's got grenades, he's got some bandages, he doesn't have anything I want. Although he does have the single-shot shotgun. I could try to make a better version of my current shotgun. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Did this guy have any loot? Okay, I forget. Did this guy have any loot that I could steal? I actually don't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, the rubbish they transmit. We already read that previously. I think this guy, yeah, his place was kind of barren, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. But the other place, the lady's place, the bakery, has stuff I can chew on. Yeah, probably for the best that I'm allowed back here, huh? You know, just we would lose a whole zone. Woo! That robot's waiting for me. Let's go to crafting. Crafting. We're gonna make this stuff ahead of time. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, now we're going to the bakery. I bumped in the robot and he didn't like it. Alright, now entering the fakery.
Who are you?
Oh, hold on, let's do this. It's alright. Bear with me for a sec. Like I said, we're just retracing just a couple of our steps. I also have to go back to the medical bay to get the potion that guy, or the recipe that guy needed. A spot of tea. Oh yeah, black pea. There we go. Free heals.
Hello. I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. What? You know that he's...
Sick.
Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please.
No promises.
My husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
I'm very sorry to hear
You're
that.
sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I happen to have the recipe to make Mother a Jago's tonic.
Oh? You do? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yes, I'll do that for you. Here we go.
Bless you. Thank you.
Okay, and I have the tonic you wanted. Boop.
Oh Lord, the tonic. Thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please.
All right, here we go. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
I really am grateful. So very grateful.
Oh, okay. So she threw the pasties at me last time because my inventory was full. So,
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day.
One more day?
Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. No, I should be getting on. Bye now.
Okay, so yeah, I have to wait until she gives her husband the tonic. Let's see. All right, let's eat this pastry. Pasty. I always want to say pastry, but it's pasty, I guess. Boop. Okay, so actually, all right. So we're gonna have a look around. So that tea will restore my health if I come back here. But, yeah, so I guess I don't want to open his room ahead of time because then I get in trouble and she would be upset with me. So I have to leave. I'll leave this here. But yeah, so there's a skill book that I really want. It has it gives me the skill to be able to pick the spores finally. 4 spores and 7 weirdos ago. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're doing this the right way this time, sadly enough. There's the back door key, so I can get into the baker's back door. Okay, just know, you big weirdo, I'll be back. I want that recipe. So a car tab, you mean like a car payment? She's gonna be mad that I stole one of her keys. Of course, it could just be a video game. Now entering blithering. Oh, this guy is right here. Chat, there's no one looking. Chat, there's no one looking. I could bash his head in.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, you should. Oh, Chat, I could have smashed his skull. Oh, and then the robot would have killed me instantly. Okay. We never did find the captain, so where is this captain guy? Let's take a look at the map. Wyndham Garage. Oh yeah, we never did talk to anyone at the garage either. Mirrorview Hotel. All right, let's do this. We're going to go to the interchange. Let's go back to the medical facility. We were given a key card to get back into the medical facility and to go into the...
big metal bugger.
Metal bugger.
I could have it.
Could use a good buggering. We're going to take the back door again. It's getting a little sore back there, but... Oh,
over there!
Ah, crap!
There's someone over there!
I'm no longer trespassing. Dang, that's the first time that guy's actually caught me.
Back, or you'll be sorry!
I am going back.
Go, or you're dead.
Okay. He's in the town hall near the shop, the captain. Oh, okay, gotcha. I will come back for him.
Steady now, no sudden move. Hey, got a grave dug, ready, if you come back.
Okay, I need to be a little more sneaky this time. I kind of just waltzed in there like I own the joint, which is not a good idea. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, I just ran in and he heard me. Some of the NPCs are very sensitive about noise. Come on, chat, let me choke him. Come on, just one choke, chat. Alright, he's gonna get away for today. Just for today, though. Alright, so we're going back to the interchange because we need to go to a medical facility, and then we have to dig deeper inside the medical facility. Alright, so here's the interchange. The problem is, it's got this, this big shooty dude. Okay. Oh, you think you can see? Oh, it's shooting the rats! Shoot the rats! Dang, it's... God, there's all those rats waiting for me. That sucks. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. Molotov, equip. Okay, hold on. Dang. I gotta get past the turret, but there are also rats. Can you destroy it? I don't know, I haven't tried. They seem like they'd be very difficult to destroy. But here we go. Oh shit! Ah, crap. Okay, hopefully that killed most of the rats. Man. Oh shit, rats, rats! Ah, crap. Wonder if I could shoot through those windows. Hold on, let's see. Can it see me through the window? Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, game development. You lit that torch? I guess so. Yeah, the signal redirector. Ow! Damn it! Okay, so let's take a look. So Oberon is that way, so I need to tiptoe... I need to tiptoe under the turret. Oh, what was that, though? Dang, I had the semi-auto shotgun, now I have to go back to the regular one. Oh, this looks spicy. Yeah, you can kind of trick those things into exploding. Yeah, see, if I had the blue touch, I could grab that spore. There are some bad dudes in here. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have any ammo left? Dang. We got 2 of these bad guys. Yeah, that's 1 dead. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can lure it in front of the turret. Okay, here we go.
Good. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass on.
Alright, come on, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him!
83 months of
No!
awesome, thank you, Captain.
Yeah, see how it's backing away? Oh, come on, that's so unfair. Gosh. I was trying to kite him into the turret, but, oh, man. Hey, Grumbly, thank you for 83 months. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Alright, hold on, let's do this. There. Ow! Dang, those things hit hard. Oh man! All right, so for whatever reason, that's a little unfair. So those are supposed to be motion detecting, like friend or foe turrets, right? But they don't shoot the ghouls. You know, that's a little unfair, don't you think? I don't know. They're supposed to be like mutated humans, so maybe they still have like the IFF badge or something on them. But yeah, I was trying to kite that thing in front of the turret, and it didn't really seem to do anything. So, are you in the officers at SeaWorld? The office? Oh, the offices? I don't know. Yeah, that's a little unfair, don't you think, chat? The whole point of those things is to, you know, be a security turret, but only works against me, apparently. Those things should detect those ferals and kill them. Right, let's try a sticky bomb. Got out of there just in time. Oh wait, did I lose a lot of life? Uh-oh. Let's see. Eat. Yeah, I think maybe I was too close to the explosion. It was rigged from the very start. I know, Abe Armstrong. That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, it should detect that. Well, I think the turrets should shoot the ferals. The fact that they don't it's a little kind of. What do we got here? I still got a nail bomb. Let's see. Should be okay for now. Actually, I'm gonna keep this door open in case I have to have a feral chase me again. I don't know, maybe I just didn't get the timing right, but it didn't seem like it worked at all. I need to make another one of those potions, apparently. Oh, it sounds like it's right on the other side of the door. Hold on. Damn it! I hate that so much how they duck all the way down before they leap at you. Oh, I hate that so much. Hold on. Oh, that time it didn't do it that time. Ow. Yeah. God, those things are such bullet sponges. All I'm hearing is excuses. Look, you want to beat these guys for me? Because yeah, they're just way overpowered. Let's see. Okay, here we go. They're just supposed to be regular human beings, but man, I dumped half a rifle mag into one of these guys previously. Kick first, then smack him with the mace. Yeah, I guess I could try that because yeah, they're just there was like this plant enemy that was kind of like that as well, where it just you could dump like 30 rounds into it and it didn't care.
Game over, man. It's game over.
But yeah, these things are terrible bullet sponges. Ow, ow. Alright, so I lost some life on that one. You don't really get any good loot from these guys either. It's just like little like bits of string and stuff. They're huge bullet sponges. I know, that doesn't feel right considering they're supposed to be former humans, but I don't know. I guess because they're mutated, they're like, oh, by the way, we're bulletproof now. A bit ridiculous, in my opinion. They're made to eat your ammunition. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's do this guy. Use. Not your average zombies, apparently. Yeah, so those guns, they shoot outlaws, but they don't shoot the ferals for some reason. Trying to find anything useful in here. Ah, here we go. A knife and radiation resistance. I don't need radiation resistance. I need everything else resistance. That place is very not good. Now let's eat this pasty thing. Phew. Let's see. Ow. Gosh, that whole place is just awful. If somebody hyped up on meth, they can make several high-powered handgun rounds before going down. They just don't feel the pain. Exonimus, I'm doing all right, buddy. Yeah, just these blue feral former human creature things are very difficult to beat. Okay, sounds like there's another dude somewhere out here, but I can't find him. Is that another turret? Ah, here we go. Okay, so yeah, so this actually was a shortcut to the medical, because this is actually where we needed to go, so... I guess the pain was worth it, because we took a shortcut. Yeah, Murder Hobo Run is looking better and better. I know, maybe I should have kept those guns after all. Alright, I don't have any rifle ammo, because I didn't kill all those people. Down to my last 3 pistol rounds. I don't have any arrows left either. Okay, so we already cleaned this place out, so we are gonna see if we can finally get into that... Oh, some glue. Just leave my glue everywhere. Hey, found some shotgun ammo. Well, there are a bunch of dead people in here. Operating room. Ah, here we go. This is it. This kind of looks like a one-way trip. Here we go. Ow. So there are these other guys called thralls, and they were also... Yeah, those guys, terrible bullet sponges, so I guess we'll try to do this. I guess we'll try to melee them. They're not particularly fast, but yeah, same thing. Just like the ferals, they're bullet sponges. Yeah, so that's the dead end. Okay, so I'm probably gonna be dead here in a moment myself. Ooh, rifle ammo, perfect. I could try to soften this guy up with a rifle. Can make some Molotovs for the ferals too. Yeah. That's annoying though. They do this like when you're about to shoot them, they duck down and then they do this like jump attack on you. Alright, let's see if I can melee this guy to death. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Okay. Yeah. Man, this guy could take a beating. Ah, there it goes. Okay, so it's gonna take a few hits. Chemicals. Okay. So as long as there's not more than one of them at a time, I should be okay. Decontamination controls. Oh, what's this? Oh, there it is. Sample 1. That's gotta be it.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Ugh. Yeah, how would you feel about that? If someone, a doctor locked the whole place down, but only after they themselves got out. They're like, oh, you know, I got out, but I'm sorry, I had to lock down the place. It's like, well, why didn't you lock down the place while you were still in here? Oh, you know, 'cause no, you know. Oh, ow. Oh, crap. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so the plot thickens. I was about to say, is that a robot that I hear? Or, no, it's just a stuck elevator door. Oh, so this is where they were doing experiments and stuff. Oh, here we go. Spores. Yeah, bandage. Experimental training stimulant. Ooh, yeah, maybe we could find a bunch of the training stimulant down here. August 1957. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day. Whoa, I know Kung Fu. A doctor trained in a week, or soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with subject 14. Ooh. Das Boot looks good. Oh, I prefer when doctors give me that nice jacket that makes you hug yourself. Yes. Lunch boxes. Alright, bakery backdoor key. Can I have the key to your back door? Let's see. Yeah, I gotta talk to Nora. Gotta find Dr. Garrow. Dr. Holder, this is the mission that we're on right now, trying to find the, yes, Alf's request. Yep, so... Yeah, I think if we hadn't reset the Wyndham place, I would have missed out on probably a lot of stuff. It's almost like they don't want you killing everybody. Oh yeah, here we go, training simulant. see. How many of those do I have? Dang, I only have one. Because like I said, I need to get... oh, that's right. We didn't unlock the Blue Touch recipe yet. Alright, let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. There's two of them. Shit. Alright, we gotta fatal funnel them. Oh, crap. Ow, shit. Ah, crap, 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 crap. See, this is what I was talking about. More than one. There we go. Very low health. Alright, there's one down. No! Alright, there we go. And there we go. Phew! We're gonna take a med kit. Oh. Phew! How come these guys don't have like 50 rounds of ammo on them? Okay. Phew! Oh, sorry, I gotta fuddling with my fingers here. Two of those guys is no good. Painkillers recipe, that's good to know. Do I already know this? Yeah, I already know that one. Guess I'll just go ahead and put it back. I mean, I could take it with me for bartering purposes. Oil. Cloth. That was either a really good idea or a really bad idea. Let's see. Do you know what day it is today? Today is the 2nd of April, so no longer an April Fool, do I feel like. What other than that? What? Oh, look at there's all those training things. Oh, I want all of them. Spores. Have a towel that could stand up on its own. The key to my back door is a bottle of Jack Daniels and Astroglide. Wait, what? So these are all the subjects that didn't live. Ooh, yeah, observation room. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, so it's the I don't need the survival knife. And doing the doctor's dirty work, man, for real. It's also the 3rd in Europe already, which coincidentally is also my birthday. Oh, hey, Dunpeel, I guess happy birthday. Happy birthday to everyone and you. Happy birthday, take a big old poo. I think there's a good reason why I didn't write birthday songs growing up. Yeah, can we get a happy birthday to Dunpeel? Look, if everyone says happy birthday to Dunpeel, you will have said it in chat. Hey, look at what we got here. Yoink. See, this is why you look around. Radiation resistance. Oh yeah, inventory's full. Let's drop this knife. Drop. We will take this. I think I already know it, so, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Glass tumbler, some string. Let's take those 2 recipes and put them back in this box I found in the corner. And if I decide I need them for bartering purposes, I can come back and get them. Hey, Gore, welcome. Yeah, it's Gore Arix's birthday as well, so happy birthday, Gore. She's turning 21. Yeah, great age. Alright, backpacks. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going to take both of these, and let's store these. Okay. Hey, Gore, how you doing? Hopefully all is well in your neck of the woods. Hopefully your neck is also well in the woods. I think that makes sense. Okay, is this Forever 21? Apparently, Forever 21 is getting ready to file for bankruptcy, which is sad. I really like that store for specific reasons. In this chat, everyone's 21. Yay. No, this is Patrick. That's right. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Gore and everyone else in chat is going to watch me tug my lever very gently here. Oh, yeah. Okay, hopefully that was okay.
Happy birthday. Dun Peel Hunter 87. Do not even consider pooping on me. You don't know the power of the dark side.
Well, that's one way to celebrate someone's birthday. Yeah, exactly. All right. All right. Thank you, Code Dude. Yeah, and happy birthday, Dun Peel. Hopefully you have a splendid Geburtstag. Alles gut zum Geburtstag. Zum. Okay, so there it is. Let's see if there's any... We're gonna do a quick loot check. You know how they... Uh-oh. Alright, so as long as there aren't two of them, I can handle one at a time, but two of them's a bit much. Well, let's see if I can cheese this fight a little bit. Hold on. Alright, here we go. There we go. So, okay, it looks like I'm gonna need some spore resistance or something. I just have to make a run for it. Maybe I can... so, yeah, so that was sample 1. Oh, really? Oh, they force you to walk through the muck. Sorry, oldest operating company in the world since 1670. What, Forever 21? That'd be unusual. So far, the first 45 minutes have been a blast. Yeah! Alright, sure thing, Elsinora. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully your recovery goes smooth and by the numbers. Oh, Hudson Bay. Oh, oh, Hudson Bay is going out of it. Alright, so I got it. I found the sample 1 canister in the lower level of medical. Dr. Holder requested that I bring it to his secret lab in the cellar of Wyndham Village Church. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we got it. But at what cost? How diseased am I going to be? Hopefully, is there anything else out there? Man, he takes so much damage from that stuff. Let's do this. Let's see. Use one of these. Okay. Anyone want some dirty, spore-filled clothing? Are you dirty? Let's see. Oh, here we go. It's got the pneumatic chamber. Hey, let's go grab those recipes and put those in the pneumatic chamber. Yeah, look at this. This is where they are making this stuff, and this is where it... training stimulant.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. Interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
So, yeah, so she got herself out, and then, well, maybe activated quarantine and got out herself, and she trapped all of her coworkers in there. It kind of reminds me of the movie or the book The Stand, where, you know, just all it took was one security guard, or I think it was one security guard, he left after the whole place was going into lockdown, but he got out, and just because one person got out, it killed millions of people. I thought the oldest company in the world was a hotel in Japan? Wait, I thought he was saying it was the United States, because I went to a pub, I went to a pub in Dublin that had been around since the year 1000. It's literally in some iteration had been open for like 1,000 years, which is, it's insane. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the United States isn't even 300 years old. So, woof. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, we're gonna put some stuff into the noob tube. Yeah, the pneumatic tube. Alright, radiation resistance. Alright, we'll store that. Boop. Store this. And then we're gonna go get those two. We're gonna get those 2 recipes. Alright, here we go. Breathe deep. So I'm just gonna get the 2 recipes out of the box, stick those in the noob tube, the pneumatic tube. Okay, where did I put those things? Okay, where did I put those things? It was over here. Alright, yoink yoink. Because, again, I can use those for bartering purposes. I went the wrong way. Story of my life, man, I went the wrong way. Nishiyama Onsen Kyunkan, a hot spring hotel in the mountains of Japan's Yamanashi Prefecture, has been in business for over 1,300 years, more than 5 times as long as the United States has existed. When people say things about being old in the USA, your country is 249 years old. There are rugby clubs in England that old. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, it's... America is still new in the grand scheme of many countries. Oh, shit, ow. Gosh, that stuff is awful. Stuff is simply terrible. Alright, we're gonna store this. Boop, and boop. And put that there. Alright, let's save the game. Get the heck out of here. The Stand, the movie, was pretty good. Well, so the Stand was done twice. It was actually done twice as kind of a mini-series. The first one was a TV miniseries where it was like, I think, 4 episodes. It had Molly Ringwald was in it. Gary Sinise was in it. The guy who voices Patrick in the in SpongeBob SquarePants, he was in it. God, what was that guy's name? Like Rob something. But yeah, some pretty famous people were in it. It was. I don't want to say it was kind of low budget, but it was definitely like a TV movie grade. Then they did a remake of it, which came out, I think, during the pandemic, so ironic, right? But although it was better produced, it just wasn't as good. Like, the ending wasn't as good. They kind of changed the ending a little bit. I mean, we're an older country than Germany and some other European countries, so, you know. Patrick Star. Yeah, what's that guy's name? The guy who voices Patrick. He was in the show Coach. He was the guy from The Stand. The original one's like M-O-O-N. That spells explosion, you know? What's that guy's name? God, there's the guy, God, he's been in a bunch of movies. I always forget his name. He's the same guy who played Max Headroom. What's that guy's name? It always escapes me. The original TV series is awesome. Yeah, I kind of honestly like that one better. Even though, like I said, they did a remake of The Stand, and parts of it were... It's like some parts of the original miniseries were better, and then some parts of the newer series was better. Like, they cast Laura Sangiacomo as the primary lady, I guess you could say, protagonist, antagonist, and she couldn't act her way out of Wet Paper Bag. But then they cast Amber Heard in that same role for the newer Stand, and I thought she was good in that role because, well, she's Amber Heard. So, yeah, she's basically making a deal with the devil. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you, Dunpeel. Yeah, Bill Fagerbacher. Yeah, Matt Frewer. Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. He was also in The Stand. So if you've never seen it, actually, let's see. I watched it just a couple of years ago. During the pandemic. But it's The Stand. It was a book first by Stephen King, and then they made a TV miniseries out of it. With like 4 episodes. This show right here. Yeah, The End of the World is just the beginning. This is actually pretty good. Again, it's like, it's like made for TV movie kind of thing, but it's actually pretty good. Yeah, Rob Lowe was in it. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was in it. So it's you'll probably recognize some of the other people in it, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's basically it's the COVID pandemic in TV movie form before the COVID pandemic was a thing. I always think of him as the future time traveler in Star Trek Next Generation. Yeah, he's been in a bunch of stuff. He was in the Dawn of the Dead remake. He's just an absolute ton of things. He's kind of one of those guys where it's like every time you see him, you recognize him, but he's not exactly a household name actor. But yeah, he's been in a bunch of stuff. He's kind of a fun actor. Yeah, ABC world premiere miniseries, May 8th on ABC. And I think this came out in 1994? Yeah, 1994. So well before any of us were born, I swear. Especially me. But yeah, it was... won 2 Primetime Emmys. It was good, but like I said, it was you could tell it was a made-for-TV movie. It didn't have the biggest... It wasn't like extremely big budget. Some of the sets look kind of corny, Dunpeel says, I liked Contagion much more. Well, like I said, this was based on Stephen King's book, and it was, kind of a TV movie grade movie or miniseries. But yeah, then they did a remake of it. Yeah, so this has a 7.1 on IMDb, but I think the other one only had like a 6 point something. Yeah, this came out in 2020 at the beginning of the pandemic. Yeah, and it's only got a 5.7 out of 10. So yeah, Whoopi Goldberg was in this. Who else? Yeah, Alexander Skarsgård was in it. James Marsden was in it. Amber Heard was Nadine, who is, like I said, she's like kind of like the good guy, bad guy lady. Greg Kinnear was in it. There's surprising amounts of male full frontal nudity in it, which was great. No, I might have missed that part, but I don't know, it just wasn't as good. The ending wasn't nearly as awesome as the ending of the original one. Yeah. Have you seen Contagion? Yes, I've seen Contagion. Yeah, it was okay. It's all right. Yeah. But, yeah, you could do that. So, yeah. I can't remember how many episodes was it. Was it 9? Oh, yeah, it looks like they broke this up into 9 episodes, whereas the first series was like 4 movie-length episodes. Like, I think each episode of the original was, I think, an hour and a half long or an hour long. So it's like, yeah, like a 4-hour movie, where this is like a 6-hour movie, I think. I can't remember. Okay, well, anyway, sorry, we got a little sidetracked there, but yeah, The Stand. Yeah, go if you can find a place to watch it. I don't know if Amazon Prime has it or something. I own it on Blu-ray. Maybe. Hey, Shamwise, welcome back. Shamwise, you missed it. I turned into a mutant, then I killed everybody. Oh, resistances. Okay, skills. Resistances manual. Here we go. Radiation resistance, infection resistance, healing boost. Wait a minute, did I? Backpack. Oh yeah, I guess I need to read it first. Oh yeah, I already learned it. Okay. Hey, that's interesting. See, there's actually, I thought there would only be 1 copy of each book in the entire game, but turns out that's not true. Have you ever seen Threads? Is it like a show? Whoopi Goldberg is still alive. Yes, Guinan is immortal. Or remember, her race lives for a very long time in TNG, also in real life. If you were alive long enough, you wouldn't compare. What is that? Yeah, I mean, all these like mass disease movies where millions of people die. Probably none of us would be alive. It's a British movie from the 80s. It's terrifying. There was another. So, the common, I think the common mindset, I don't want to make this too political, is that, yeah, it originated probably in some lab in Wuhan, China, the coronavirus, probably mucking about with all that stuff. But let's see. There was a movie called Warning Sign that was also kind of like this. Now this is very much so not the best movie ever. It came out in 1985, but it was a movie called Warning Sign, and this was about how there was a lab and they were working on stuff that they probably shouldn't have been working on, and there was an accident and this contagion got out inside a lab, but they actually were able to contain it inside, but there are people who are trapped inside, and you know, like the government military doesn't want to let anyone out. So a guy who suffered from polio, basically figures out a way to, rescue all these people who are stuck inside, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Solid Gun, that kind of sucks. He was only 65. Yeah. So, well, I think that was where it was first detected, BB-88, and, like I said, we've had, 5 years now to ponder all this stuff, but I think I want to say it's largely been accepted, but it's a pretty strong case for, it probably originated in a lab somewhere in Wuhan. That or somebody was fapping with bats. 3 movies that'll give you a depression hangover: Threads, Come and See, and Men Behind the Sun. I've only seen Come and See, and yes, that is a horribly depressing movie. My goodness. I remember the first time I saw Come and See, but at the end of the movie, I was like, what the hell just happened to me? That movie, like, damages your soul. It really does. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it's wrong game. They actually shot a real, how in the United States and maybe other countries, they don't allow, animal cruelty just for filming entertainment, right? Like movies and TV shows. They actually did. They actually shot a cow to death, and you see it in the movie. Maybe that's a spoiler, but yeah, that wasn't staged. They literally shot a cow to death in that movie. They're just like with a machine gun. It's like, golly. Yeah, it's a Belarusian war flick, and yeah, that's just a brutal movie. Yeah, Gore. It's not no happy endings there. Yeah, have a few drinks and then get into spiral into depression while watching that movie. Yeah. Kids is another movie that's also a little bit rough. Yeah, exactly. We should have a movie marathon where we watch Come and See, Kids, and Requiem for a Dream. Woof. Boy, that'd be it's like How to Feel Really, Really Awful, the film fest. Alright, it's gonna go ahead and store this for now. Yeah, we'll have to think happy thoughts. Yeah, go watch The Electric State, that movie that was, apparently Netflix spent $320 million on that, and, well, it was okay. Let's see, so we made it back to the medical facility, I want to say. If you're worried about old age, watch The Rule of Jenny Penn. I'm sure that has a happy ending as well. Hold on, let's see if I can... I wonder if I could do a takedown on a thrall. Probably not, but let's try, shall we? But I can't do Movie Mondays anymore. Oh, why not, LJ? You seem to like Movie Mondays. Something, can we do a takedown on a thrall? Nope, that answers that question. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Yeah, it's almost like doing that. There we go, got him. Yeah, doing the heavy hits isn't worth it because it's you don't have enough reaction time. Electric State was fun, but very predictable. Yes, yeah. I actually liked a lot of the CGI robots, but the wigs in the movie were terrible. Yeah, both. What's her name? Jeffington III? No, Crisp Rat and Millie Bobby Brown. Yeah, they both wear like really obvious wigs in the movie. Yeah, They Live. Yeah, that's a fun one. Okay, so where the heckin' doots are we now? Oh, you're working on Mondays now. Oh, I see. Well, just stop. You know, it's your choice. It's like you don't have to, probably, but old shoes. I've eaten so much Spam. I did something this morning that might sound kind of gross, but it was actually kind of good. I cooked some Spam, like I diced up some Spam and I cooked it first, then I made some grits and I just put the Spam in the grits, and then I just ate it. And it actually was actually not bad. I don't know why I decided. I was just bored. I've been eating the same breakfast stuff for weeks and weeks now. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll put some Spam in my grits. I should have sprinkled a little cheese on top. Yeah, it was actually not bad. Grits, let's see. Grits is kind of like oatmeal, but it's not made with the same stuff that oatmeal is made of. It's not made out of oats. It's made out of like this different grain stuff. Let's see. Left Mel, yes, I remember very distinctly. Yeah. Yeah, I like Spam. Spam and beans, Spam on toast, Spam, cake, something. It's corn. Well, it's not, I mean, grits isn't corn, though. It's, hold on, let's see, grits. What are grits? It's like a different kind of thing. Let's see. Or maybe, is it corn or is it the other thing? Oh, maybe it is ground corn. I thought grits was, or maybe I'm thinking of cream of wheat? No. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I guess it is corn. Or I thought maybe it was made out of hominy? I don't know. It's like this, like, edible mush that you can eat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this looks like, yeah, a typical Southern breakfast served at a restaurant in Richmond, Virginia. Grits, eggs, bacon, and toast. Ah, yeehaw, get her done. I thought, I guess it is cornmeal. But, I don't know, I used to think that I wouldn't like grits, and a few years ago, a buddy of mine convinced me to try it. Turns out I love grits. Yeah, I always thought, I was like, it kind of looks like a worse version of oatmeal. But no, it's actually pretty good. Hominy is corn. Oh, I thought hominy was its own thing. Shows what I know. Yeah, which is practically nothing. Okay. Yeah, I like grits. I started making it at home. I used to only ever eat it when I'd go out to eat, but then I was like, well, wait a minute, can't I just make grits? Turns out it's actually really, really easy to make. It's just so messy. Okay. Everything is corn at USA, yeah, including high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried cream of wheat though. I know I like oatmeal, I like grits, but I don't know, man. I just couldn't get into cream of wheat. It's like too much mush. Or something. Grits, polenta, and hominy are all corn. Oh, okay, gotcha. Spooky one, I'm enjoying it. It's gotten a little weird, and I like that. It's been kind of fun. Wrap it around a stick and bake it over a fire. Spam. Yeah, I got some hickory smoked Spam. I've been trying to eat meats with less preservatives, but then it's kind of hard to find preservative-free Spam because it's Spam. It's like 50% preservatives. But yeah, like I said, try it sometime. Yeah, I wouldn't stick like a whole slice of Spam in your grits. You have to like kind of like cube it, just you cut a slice and you kind of cross-cut it and make it. And then I kind of sizzled it up a little bit in a pan, and then I made some grits and I poured it in. And I kind of swirled it in, and it was like gulp. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's edible, I guess. Let's see. This room is very drippy. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. Ooh. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers, too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices. The ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go to it together. So, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, it's very, very moist down here. Yeah. It's like...
Oh, yeah, Choid, it is. Choice. Chat, it is moist. Just very, very moist.
Let's see. Brown it up a bit? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, brown that Spam and then stick it in your Spam hole, which is your mouth, which is good. Should probably phrase that a little differently, but what can you do? So it looks like I need to go in there, but I'm gonna get very injured if I do. Injurious endeavors. You get a live chicken. I've actually been thinking about getting a pet chicken. It's funny too. It's not. I know it's because that whole eggs thing, but I actually would kind of like a pet chicken. All right, there's the interchange. Let's see. My father said when he was young, he had a pet chicken. They used to just let it walk around the house, and then they'd, you know, let it in the backyard, and it would scratch around, eat bugs, and poop everywhere. I also have a log inoculated with shiitake mushrooms in my garden. I was reading that, I thought it was going to go in a different direction. Okay, so if I let's do this. First things first, let's go to the interchange. I want to see where this leads. Okay, I think I know where I am, actually. In medical tunnels. Yeah, I think I know where I am. I got stuck for a second, which is annoying. Oh. Dang, did that actually hit me? Oh, it did. Yeah, shit. I'm being hit. I'm being hit. I'm kind of tempted to just kind of reload my save because I basically lost half my life, and well, now I know where that is. But hold on. Let's do this. All right, I'm not going to reload my save. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check my game status just a few seconds ago. Yep, looks like it's still working. Great. All right, here we go. Sorry. Save scummer. Chicken are the mean girls of the animal kingdom. They would literally peck the less popular chickens to death for fun. Yeah, I actually do know that. My grandparents had chickens for a long time. All right, here we go. So we got to make a run for it. All right, here we go. I know I'm supposed to make those potions, the resistance potions, but, you know, let's eat this tea. I like how you just eat a box of tea, as if, you know, that's reasonable. Okay. Do I have any rifle rounds? Oh yeah, I do have some rifle rounds. Alright, we'll take 2 shots. We'll finish them off with the mace here. Just to soften them up a little bit. Ooh. Dang, even with 2 shots to the face. There we go. Yeah, I guess I should just accept it's not worth shooting those guys, because they're too strong for bullets. Too strong for bullets. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. Rip Val Kilmer. So what have we here? Water, water. So let's all have a drink. Okay, so that's blocked off. Scrap. I scrapped my pants. Did you shooting him do anything? I know you can kill them, but it takes a lot of bullets. And the one common consistent thing in this game is that out of everything that's rare, bullets are very hard to find. I gotta beat those guys off with a mace. Used to have chickens at my old work. Did you work outside or did you work inside? It would be kind of fun to have an office chicken. And they actually make chicken diapers, because, you know, chickens, they just poop everywhere, but they actually have chicken diapers. And I'm sure they don't enjoy wearing chicken diapers, but yeah, it's a way you can keep chickens without them crapping everywhere. Yeah, my cousin. I got a cousin who's got some chickens. Just kind of, I don't know, they just kind of exist. Did they call chicken diapers nuggies instead of huggies? Maybe. So we have 2 paths here. I have no idea where I'm going, but at least we're having fun while doing it. Alright. Yeah, like I said, this game has grown on me quite a lot. It was kind of... Oh, hold on. Gotta wait for that thing to be done exploding. But yeah, it's been kind of growing on me. Kind of fun. There we go. Spam. Dude, my cholesterol's got to be through the roof right now. I've eaten 87 cans of Spam in the last 2 days. Both. Was a teacher. Chickens was kind of a support animal as well as learning skills like taking care of something. Yeah, when I was a kid in school, our class did ducks. We got a chicken heater, or like an egg heater, and we hatched ducks. Yeah, it was supposed to be learning experience, and so when they got big enough, we released them at a local pond. Like one student would volunteer to check on them at lunchtime every day, I think. But yeah. It was just, we raised some ducks. We had a bunch of chooks and some ducks. Ducks are complete freeloaders, only lay eggs a few times a year. The chooks are alright, though, till someone's dog killed half of them. Yeah, just... My concern is that if I did have a little, Oh, it's one of these things again. They're not so bad. Yeah, these things, if you get too close to them, they smash your face. So we're just gonna gently go around it, if I can. Woo! Damn it! Oh, hold on. Shit. I try to kite this thing into it. Hold on. Oh, it's pathing around it. It knows to path around it. That's interesting. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I can... Come on, smash him! Smash him! Oh, man. I guess it sees it as a friendly. Oh, bummer. Yeah, it probably sees it as a friendly. Alright. Damn these things. Yeah, I haven't tried to kill one of these, because, I mean, as long as you stay out of range, it doesn't seem to be that bad. Okay, so we've got 3 ways to go. There's straight. Yeah. I wonder where we are right now. Oh, 12th grade history and IT. Interesting. Hold on, let's pause the game for a second. Let's do a quick chat break. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Goose. What the heck? Ugh. What's that? Ever seen the inside of a goose's mouth? It actually looks kind of scary. It'd, like, bite your finger clean off. Ugh. Oh, thanks. Oh, he's hot. Yeah. Little nippy guy. Okay. Alrighty. So, we got a dude right there. I mean, I shot one of these guys point blank in the face with a shotgun, and the guy was like, yeah, and? Okay, so there's a way, there's right, and then straight, and then left. I guess we should try to take this guy out. Alright, here we go. Come at me, bro. Fungus, bro. There we go. Get this guy. Yeah, there we go. Give him the old rope-a-dope. Okay, alright, everyone remember where we parked the body. Okay, I guess let's take a right first and see what's over here. Okay, this is a dead end. Makes it easy. Alright, and that's, yeah, see, I need the skill that lets me pick up these spores. If I could pick up these spores, I could make a lot more resistance potions. Okay, let's go left. Sorry, I just kind of clipped me a little bit there. Okay, so... this is certainly going somewhere. Oh, shit! Ah, dang. I didn't see it until it was too late. Ah, we found her. Dr. Langley. Her body is still writhing, though. Look, she might still be alive. Yeah, here we go. Growth stimulant. Mm-mm. That's... take it to Oberon. Feed it to Oberon. Uh-oh. Feed the serum to Oberon. Escape. Be safe. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think it makes it's the voices we're hearing in our heads is definitely the spores talking. So there's probably like some like mega plant or something inside Oberon. It probably wants me to make it grow even bigger so it can take over the world. Maybe some combat stims to buff up your melee damage against the suited up goobers. Well, if there's only one of them, they're not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I found a growth stimulant canister the Bard serum Mother Jago told me about. The voice in the soil spoke to me, asking me to feed the serum to Oberon. Mother Jago told me I can access Oberon through the Windscale plant by powering up the interchange. Okay, so that's the stimulant canister. But yeah, I don't dare give that to her because she's part of the cult. Yeah, see, there's a cult. There's like a fungus worshipping cult now, and she's part of that cult. I knew it from the moment I met her. Something was not wrong, or something was wrong with her. I like that. It's clunk clunk. Right, is this several walking wounded? For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. They're probably all infected. Yeah, and they got out of quarantine. You know, because, yeah, nobody wants to be trapped, you know, in a place where stuff is getting bad, right? But, yeah, if they escape, that means they could have infected the whole town. Okay, so I guess there's no getting out of here, so I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I didn't see a way out of here, so I guess I'll just have to backtrack. Yeah, because this was just that's a dead end. Yeah, that was the spore lady, so... Well, I guess what we got what we came for. Oh, hush. Okay. Let's see, I have 7 skill points to use, so, But again, I kind of need to save 5 of them for once we get the blue touch, I can start collecting spores right away. Okay, so there's the hole. Yeah, these zombie scientists we've been finding, I think those are those guys. Those guys, you know those guys? Hey, you guys over there? Who, me? Nah, not you, forget about it. Yeah, this got all this stuff in here, but no ammo. Again, they give you all sorts of everything else, but just not a lot of ammo. I want like 50 rounds of rifle ammo. Alright. Stomp on that guy's skull. Yeah, there we go.
Feed me, Seymour, feed me.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to heal up a little bit. Probably probably one once the human brain experiment they did and went insane is my guess, maybe. Bunch of fluid druids, yes. All right, here we go. That stuff drains so much of your health. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take my last med kit. Because the next zone, the next area is also gonna be kind of difficult. So that's the growth stimulant, and that's the sample 1. I guess... Alright, the interchange. It's very loud. Okay, so this is where I gotta have to be careful, because it's both the turrets and the spores. F5, just in case this ends poorly. Okay. A couple gun turrets. There's an outlaw... I think there's an outlaw upstairs. Oh, hold on. Q, equip.
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them. Don't be a symptomatic Sally.
Symptomatic Sally, that's one way to put it. Ah, here we go. Cash. Antidote. Hey, there we go. Got some antidote. Sweet. Okay. Rifle ready. Got my pistol ready. Got my mace ready. I'm pretty sure there's a guy right above me. Oh, Slattendale. This is still locked. Yeah, there's shortcuts around the game, but you have to unlock them. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's a Facebook group that worships, yeah, what is it? Yeah, the fluid druids. Okay, so that's data store C. Okay, here's somebody. Oh, I see him. Looks like we got a couple outlaws that are here. Might be able to just melee these guys. Or I could just kill one guy instantly.
Sneaking around out there. Get this over with,
shit! Oh, that guy. Oh, that sucks. That guy got the drop on me. Dang, that guy got the drop on me. I thought he was gonna go right, but he went left. Dang, he got me. Alright, crafting. Let's go ahead and craft some bandages. Still sounds like somebody's peeing into a cup. Alrighty. Let's use this. This guy just has an axe on him. Sounds like there should be one more outlaw somewhere around here. Potatoes. Let's consume those. Alright, I've already been in here. I think there's one more outlaw somewhere around here. Okay, to Slattendale to medical. Yeah, we need to go back to Wyndham. Ah, screw it. I guess we'll just do this. All right, medical Slattendale. We'll go back to Slattendale. Yeah, there we go. There's a dude right there. Let's see if we can do a...
Steady now.
Ah, crap.
Nobody wants trouble. What was that noise?
I don't know, chat, should I save my ammo?
Let's get this over with, aye?
I say no.
Hey!
That's 2 bullets, 2 dead guys. Should be one more.
Got to reload.
Alright, 3 bullets, 3 deaths. Anyone else? That guy should have some rifle ammo on him. I like how, you know, it's whether I'm using an FAL or a 22, it's all considered rifle ammo. Alright. He had one. Why is it that guy only had 1 bullet? He was very clearly reloading. I don't know. Okay. Nail bomb and pistol. Okay, I'm gonna take that pistol. I might be able to use it for bartering. Okay, Slatendale/robotics. Oh, yeah, I still haven't found the office key. Yeah, the site office. Oh. I still haven't found the key. Oh, wait. Equip? Hold on. Oh, found something. Acme brand rifle bullets, yes. Okay, let's see. And the cache. Hey, there we go. We just found 8 rounds of pistol ammo. Sweet. That was totally worth shooting those guys then. I like that though. 3 bullets, 3 kills. So this is not the optimal way to leave this place, but I don't know, what can you do? Alright, let's drop off some of these antidotes and stuff. Yeah, the voice in the soil has asked me to feed the growth stimulant to Oberon, which we don't want to do. I don't think it's a good idea to feed the to do what the soil wants us to do. I got a nail bomb out of that guy. Yeah, the metal detector, yeah, totally worth it. Yeah. And I traded a bandage for it. I traded 1 bandage for a metal detector. Okay, so I just need to go to Wyndham now. Is Slatendale a real place? Yeah, is Slatendale a real place in England? That's the question. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Ooh. Looks like all the enemies have respawned, but I think if we're careful, we can...
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Hands away.
Heads up!
Aye, let's get the bastards.
Alright, that's 2 dead.
Whoa!
Wow, that guy's got a good arm. I didn't think that guy was going to be able to throw that Molotov all the way up here. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Shit. Dang, who's shooting at me? Ow. Dude, I can't believe that guy made that crazy shot. Hold on. There we go, that's a death.
Shit, I can't see him.
Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Dude, that guy had a heck of an arm, man. He got me from all the way down there. Really far out there. Oh, I got him! That was a great headshot! I don't care who you are. That was a great headshot.
Let's check it out. Lobbing a live one.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, is that guy gonna hawk? Ow, shit, hold on. I missed. Damn it. There we go, got him. Dang, that's it for rifle ammo. Now I'm gonna pick up, I should be able to pick up a lot of ammo from these guys. Hold on, nail bomb. Look, if those guys can throw really far, so should I. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, actually, man, I didn't realize the throw distances were so far in this game. There we go, that's that guy dead. No, he's not dead, he's still alive, but he's injured. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. There we go, got him. It looks like there's just maybe 1 guy left, maybe 2. Yeah, here this guy comes. Nope, we got 2. Yeah, we got 2 tangos, 3 tangos. Man, talk about a battle, huh? I gotta get down this ladder. Tom Brady clone. Yeah, but God, man, I didn't think he was gonna be able to hit me with that thing, but he did. Okay, so you don't need a knife. Alright, so all these...
No, it's one of ours.
Man, these guys don't have anything. I was hoping to get some ammo, or at least, or something. These guys are all empty. What a colossal ripoff. Now, the guys who had rifles should have some ammo. Club. Did I check these guys already? Yeah, I think I did.
I'm gonna rough you up!
Oh.
Bloody hell!
Oh, shit! Oh. Batter up!
Oh.
Hey, this guy had some potatoes. Okay, cool. Consume. Alright. Pistol ammo? Alright, still got pistol ammo. Yeah, this guy should have a little bit of rifle ammo. Yeah, 3 rifle ammo. Same thing with this guy. Rifle ammo. Yeah, that guy barely had any rifle ammo. And I hit one guy from super far away. That was actually pretty good, if I don't say so myself. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Let's be. Whoa!
Whoa! No mercy, dude. No mercy. She said, whoa.
No more surprises.
As soon as she saw the gun. Alright, rifle ammo. Dude, I'm just clearing out this whole town, apparently. Rifle ammo, cloth. It sounds like there's one more person out there. Yeah, I killed a bunch of people. Right. Yeah, see, this gun says it's supposed to be low accuracy, but it actually hits pretty, I mean, it shoots pretty straight. Yeah, no quarter. Yeah, man, I just cleared out that whole gang. Hold on, there sounds like there's maybe 1 or 2 more people. I just need to get to Wyndham. Oh, yep, here we go. Okay. I think there might be 1 more person, but there's Wyndham Village. Okay, so I got a lot of pistol ammo, but unfortunately, well, let's see. Check out my rifle ammo. Reload. Kind of almost broke even. I had, what, 12 rounds of rifle ammo, and now I have 9. So...
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine...
The authority. Alright, so we need to go to the bakery, and we need to go to the church.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern-Dale. Avoid Slattern-Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
It should be safe. I killed everyone in it. That was a big firefight. That might have been the biggest firefight I've been in so far, because it was like multiple zones full of dudes and ladies. Rally round the flag. Pocket full of shells. Excuse me, buzz. Let's see. Okay, yeah, my inventory is open, so let's go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Quiet you. Now what? Oh, wait, hold on.
Do as you're told, right?
Right about here. Okay, let's do some digging. Going some digging. Yeah, pistol ammo. Hey, 8 rounds of pistol ammo. Yeah, these caches are good. Hello?
You have met Miss Tanner.
I have. How are you spying on me?
You should trust no one.
I like how it doesn't matter what you choose.
Should trust me.
Adam Bruv, yes. Yeah, am I being a real Adam Chav today? Somebody, there used to be someone on the channel called Chav Hunter 86, I want to say. Interesting handle. Oh, I see, Dragonis. Yeah, it looks like they might be randomized. Now entering St. Catherine. I got these guns on me. And some firearms. Hello? Oh, where's the weird guy at? Just bunny hopping along. Yeah, Cosmoro, I don't know. Maybe the engines just couldn't handle it. Hello? Yeah, I got your stuff, weirdo.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Let's see. Here you go. Boop.
You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
I'm a viable dope. What were those creatures down there? What do you plan to do with that sample? It's about time you gave me some answers.
Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them.
I do want
some answers. Is there anything that you want to know?
Yeah, are you single? I want to know what Oberon is. Tell me more about the growth you're researching in the medical section. What's your story? How did you end up here? Honestly, I just want to escape this place. I want to know what Oberon is.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now.
Yeah, here we go.
Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was Sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
Ah, interesting. So it turns out this might, he called it alien muck. Uh-oh, so it's not of this earth. Yeah, it drilled too deep and too greedily, yes.
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
Oh.
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Okay, so that's why, so this lab is why there was a murder in the church, and the vicar didn't want the soldiers sniffing around, because if they found out that there was this lab down here, they would shut the whole thing down and probably kill everybody.
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Let's see.
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone.
Yeah.
The soldiers locked her up in their prison on Skethermore. Seems she's upset their captain. She's neither use nor ornament trapped there. Can you get her out? I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Okay, who is this Dr. Garrow?
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over in the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots.
Yeah.
A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Okay.
Hurry! Find her if you can. It's very important.
Alrighty, so it's all, yeah, so now, finally, like I said, the one thing about this game when you start off, it's like you don't know anything about the story. You know, the game makes you think that it's actually some kind of, you know, just basically a nuclear power plant accident, and maybe there's mutants and stuff, but no, we finally revealed that, yeah, it was a meteor that fell to Earth, meteorite, whatever the proper term is, and yeah, they drilled into it, and it had goo inside. So, yeah. Guessing he totally hates her because she locked him in. Yeah, she, like I said, she was like, well, I'm out, but she enacted the quarantine, but only after I guess she got out, and so, little self-preservation goes a long way, right? Okay, so now we need to, I guess we need to go to Skethermore. There's also still the towers. I need to, Did I ever unlock the tower in Casterfell or whatever it's called? I honestly don't remember. So we have to rescue Dr. Garrow from Skethermore and bring her here. So one, she can help, or two, so that guy can kill her because he's mad at her. Either or.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging...
Yeah, so what do we think here? So I still have the barred canister of gross stimulant. I wish I could have told the doctor. I trust the doctor more than the cultists. But yeah, I wonder why we couldn't tell him about the canister. I guess this is probably just, video game-wise, this is probably just an element for getting one of the different endings. Yeah, we take this and we bring this to... So now that we've talked to the doctor, we know that the Oberon, which is the code name for the alien rock, the voice that we're hearing wants us to bring this to Oberon, probably because it wants us to grow whatever creature is inside or whatever stuff. But yeah, well, it might go like bleh, turn into like a giant mega fungus thing and then take over the world. So I'm assuming that's probably one of the not good endings. I don't know. Maybe if we could beat this game this week, then yeah, maybe we'll get one ending, then look at the other endings on YouTube or something. All right, let's talk to the captain. I think the captain's been itching to talk to us. Just itching in general. He's got scabies. Transmission log. Reception test. Oh yeah, this is probably just they're trying to make contact with the outside world. Yoink. That's my first aid kit now. Skyne theory. Ooh, a piece of cake. Yoink. Hey, yeah, wasn't there a thing I had to eat? I had to eat a piece of cake, a pastry, and some tea all at the same time to get an achievement? What do they call it? Like proper English lunch or something? I'm just stealing everything not nailed down, yeah.
Well, well, a new face.
Okay, let's take a scrap. Oh, look at this guy. Looks like he's like old school SAS or something. Hold on, we're just looking around. Aha. Oh, requires protocol documents chest key. Wonder where we find that. Rifle ammo. Nip this in the bud. And burn salve recipe. Okay, I guess I already know that one. Still ammo. Yeah, I'm stealing all this guy's ammo. Dr. Garrow. Okay, so that is that. Dr. Holder. Log security. Hearing voices. Yeah, this one's been resolved. Infected. Protocol. Yeah, protocol camps in Skethermore are off limits. Alf Benson's a traitor. The bakery gave Iris the tonic. I need to go back there and see if we can get in that dude's room. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. No! They're going after the tea lady. Bring back anything you find of hers back here. Oh, no. Yeah, they're gonna go beat up a lady hawking some tea. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, like I said, we're kind of learning more about the whole story here. Okay, that's miscellaneous. We don't really need to know about that. Okay. All right. So yeah, we have to find something called the Protocol Documents Chest Key. Maybe we have to kill the main guy. All right. I think I can do a takedown on this. Oh, I can do a takedown on that guy. I wonder if I could kill everyone in here and then they wouldn't know about it outside. I don't know, let's talk to this guy.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure.
I'm sure, yeah.
New faces often mean trouble.
Trouble.
And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Ooh. Let's see. I'm not sure.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people.
It does.
In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least.
At least.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
It is now, after I got in trouble earlier.
Don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Some information.
All in good time. First, you need to make yourself useful to me.
Yes.
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Not much. Let's see. Bargaining.
Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome.
Yes.
But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside?
Did you come
What do you know?
from the outside? My memories are gone. I don't know where I came from. I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you. I'm investigating the interchange, one of the old facilities. I don't take kindly to being interrogated. I'll be honest.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share.
Really, Drakale? Okay.
We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties. For now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
Clear.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Let's see. If I can help protocol, I will.
I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it.
This guy's... golly.
We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you.
Yes.
Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it.
Like the bakery.
If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Efficacious. Yeah, okay. I have something to report. Have you come across a Dr. Garrow in the village?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous.
This guy's such
Caught
a
her up for
caricature.
old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Skevermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission.
Ah, I see. Okay.
But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Oh. Okay. So, I have something to report. Yeah, we could. Oh, so we could rat out the baker for having the diseased husband. We could rat out the lab in the basement of the church, and I could rat myself out because I killed lots of these guys previously. He's got a nice personal 911 or 1911 and a key to a box around the back with a nice SMG in it. Yeah, I bet. I should be going.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
It's always the buggers with the guns who get to say what's what, even if they're full of poppycock.
Yeah, I can't do a takedown while he's sitting there. Should I? I just saved the game. Should we try to clean house a little bit for laughs? Let's investigate this place. Ooh, a paper roll. Oh, that counts as cloth. That's weird. Hey, they got laundry. That's nice. I mean, laundry. They have a lavatory. How's that pronounced? A lavatory, yes. Sorry, I was thinking a laboratory with all the science stuff. They really should have made it where you can move bodies in this game. Yeah, it's very disappointing that they didn't. So I guess this is the, what is this? Toilets, yeah, is this the ladies' room? The womb is your room. No doors on these toilets though, huh? So much for privacy. Okay, let's see, we'll use this tea. Ah, hold on, yeah, so wait, I have, yeah, what was it? I had to eat some cake, eat a pasty, and drink some tea in rapid succession to get an achievement. A tin can. Gunpowder. Okay, so that's the Wyndham Village. Multiple ways to enter this facility. Where's the guard? Dang, where did the guard go? Well, anyways, let's raffle pwn this guy. I already saved the game, so we're just doing this just to examine. Oh, there's. Oh, there. Now this guy comes out. Shit, missed.
Take him out, boys.
Dang, I was trying to be sneaky. Pistol ammo, protocol documents key, creased letter, Captain Sims 1911. Oh yeah, I bet his is yeah, I'd have to Let's eat this bread, I guess. Eat it. And then search. So this is Captain Sims. Average damage, average range. Well, I mean, that's not really any better than a standard one. It's a named one. Average damage, average range, so it's pretty much a standard pistol. Drop that right near his corpse. Oh, I was hoping it would explode. Okay. High power. Yeah. Pistol ammo. And this guy, oh gosh, look at his face. Pistol ammo. Let's go see what's in the trunk. Oh, let's read the letter. Yeah, the creased letter. Resolved. Met Captain Sims. Creased letter. A letter in a banded envelope. It's creased soft from opening. Dear Daddy, I wish you did not have to go away again so soon after coming back from Malaya? Mummy says I must be patient, but it seems very unfair. Miriam says you are going to Cumberland, which is in the north, and very nearly in Scotland, but that this is not as far as Malaya. Might you come home now, and then by the train? I hope you can. All the love in the whole world, Poppy. Oh, he's got a daughter. Oh, no. Sims is dead. Captain Sims, the leader of the protocol in Wyndham Village, has died. Very extremely rude, chat. Let's see, glue? Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Peerless. Oh yeah, so it was his 1911 was just regular, but this is the best version of the Peerless. A grenade combat stim recipe and 15 rounds of ammo. 1 spike in the concrete and Sim's personal diary. Let's take both of those and read these. Let's see. Captain Sims' personal diary. This is a disaster. They might have at least tried to communicate with us. Lives would have been saved if they had. 3 men murdered by the powers that be just to make a point. I think Higgs is right when he says they let him escape so he could spread the news. Happily, he's too good a soldier just to run off and tell the civilians that we're as trapped and helpless as they. They cannot know. Discipline is hanging on a thread as it is. We must maintain the illusion that we are staying by choice. Right, that makes sense from a military perspective. And then 1 spike in the concrete. Extract from Badger Patrol. Well, we went to the wall like what we were told to do, and we called to the fellers on it. We're squatties just like you, but they didn't say anything back. We said, open the gates for us, pals, and they didn't. So the corporal says, well, we're going to climb up then. Don't be shooting at us. We got 1 spike in the concrete, and they opened fire. I think they let me go to tell the tale. They never said a word the whole bloody time, the bastards. Okay, alrighty, so, interesting. Alrighty. Now I'm curious though, if I go outside, I wonder if I'm gonna be in trouble. Like, do the people outside know that I killed everybody in here? I haven't actually tried that SMG. Maybe we should try it real quick. Okay, Wyndham Village.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Yeah, so
your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality.
So you can kill everyone in here and nobody outside knows.
Keep it that way. Be normal.
Yeah, let's have a little bit of... I'm gonna reload my save because I didn't actually want to kill that guy for keeps. Although, maybe I kind of do. But yeah, it's funny. You read the letter. It's like, oh, Daddy, when are you coming home? It's like, no. What happens if you kill all the guards in this town? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and drop. Can I drop this? Oh, drop. Alright, Peerless. Yeah, let's get this hand grenade. SMG ammo and Peerless. Yeah, Peerless. It's stock. Well, it's Peerless. Yeah, it's a stock version, but it's better than nothing. Oh, let's go get the T achievement. Yeah, hold on. Before we start opening well, no, let's do that afterwards. Okay, here we go. Let's get the machine gun out. I'm excited. I haven't fired any of the machine guns in the game yet. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's do this, chat. Yeah. I know the game's probably auto-saving, but I did make a quick save.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you.
Wow. Woo. Attack a robot's weak point to put it down quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, man, I just blew all those people away and then got cut in half by the robot. All right, load game. Let's see. Village Hall. Yeah, I think I saved here right before I started doing terrible things. Boop. All right, yes. Boop. All right, good. Now we know. Okay, so yeah, now we know the letters that he has. We read the stories. We know about the yeah, I guess that's the only way to get that key is to kill him to get inside this chest, but yeah, I don't think we're going to do any of that. But now, let's go to the bakery. Yeah, you can kill that guy and get away with it. But I guess, I don't know, probably... Oh, didn't I... Hold on, I need to... Wait, did I... Hold on, I gotta check to see if I forgot anything. I think I need to go get one of the pasties out of the kitchen. Because I want to get that achievement where you drink some tea... Yeah, there it is. Yoink, and then eat. I'm glad they don't yell at you for stealing, for just taking this stuff. Alright, here we go. Gunpowder. All that stuff. Okay, there we go. The only downside is you can't pursue his ending. Right, it seems like we've met characters, like there's probably... There's a cult ending, there's a Dr. Holder ending. There's probably, Captain Sims ending, and then I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, because I think somebody said there were 4 endings. Yeah, there was, the scientist guy, the military guy, the cult, and then, oh, there are 6 different endings. Wow, that's impressive.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
I wonder if I could kill everybody in this town. The snakery. Hey, Reaver, welcome back. Hopefully you got some good rest yesterday. Oh, there he is. Wait, why's that guy making a run for it? What, I guess that's her husband, with a little bit of antidote. Ah, I see. Okay, alright, here it is. So, what was it? It was eat cake, a pasty, and some tea. I don't know if you have to do it in a specific order. Alright, let's do this. We'll eat the pasty. We'll drink the tea. Oh, yeah. And then we'll have a piece of cake. Eat. Oh, it needs to be tea from the inventory? Oh, man. Oh, I see. Okay, crap. All right, let's do this. Let's reload my save then. Because I think I ate some tea. Just a Dude on Twitch, Evening Cap, off to work in a few. All right, Just a Dude, thank you for hanging out with me, and as I tested out what it's like to be a real huge jerk in this game. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy your day, and hopefully work isn't awful. Oh, June? Hey, I missed this the last 4 times. June. Who's June? Death in June. June's lockbox. Who's June? Yeah, maybe we could find her key, huh? Maybe we could find the key to her heart. Let's see. Okay, so there's the Cornish pasty. There is the tomato. There's the can of tea. Inventory full. I guess we'll just eat the bread. Or take the tea. Okay, so now it's, alright, use the tea. Boop. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just thrown the bread on the floor. Damn it. And the pasty. And the cake. Chad, it still didn't work.
It's not right. The village should be allowed to govern itself.
Oh, well, I did. I did. Yeah, do I have to do it in a certain order? Oh, early Drakale. Well, what happened there? I ate the cake, the tea, and the pasty. Do they have to be in a certain order? Yeah, it didn't work for some reason. I don't want to waste a bunch of food if I'm not going to get the achievement. Maybe I got the achievement already and I just don't remember? Ugh. Well, now what? Yeah, what the heck in doots? Anyone have any ideas? Because yeah, I did the thing. I ate the tea. Maybe I have to
Keep
do
your nose clean.
Maybe I have to do pasty first and then tea? Stealing their toilet paper. I'm literally stealing their toilet paper. He's like, hey, we don't have a lot of that. High tea, consume a Cornish pasty, English tea, and a slice of cake in 30 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. I think I did the tea first, so... Well, let's not eat that first. Okay. Okay, so there is that. Yoink. Oh, there's a bandage there. Okay, so let's drop the bread. Boop. Okay. Alright, so pasty, tea, and then cake. Alright, so let's do this, this, and this. I'll take it. Okay, here we go. Consume a pasty, English tea, and a slice of cake. Alright, here we go. Eat. And then, and then, Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Maybe I already got it. Let me go to Steam. Let me go to Steam. Maybe I got it earlier in the game and I didn't even realize it. Let's see. Let's go to. Give me a sec. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on Steam. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized it. Yeah, I'm on Game Pass. I'm not on Steam. Yeah, hold on. How do I check Xbox achievements? All right, let's go to Sexbox. All right, let's take a look at our Xbox achievements. All right, Atomfall. All right, let's see, Game Pass, Atomfall. Let's see, achievements, secret achievement, possible achievements. 36. Show all. Okay. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, consume a Cornish pasty, English tea, and a slice of cake in 30 seconds. Only 1.74% of gamers unlocked it. Oh, yeah, dude, I've already done it. Yeah, unlocked 4/2/2025. Oh. Oh, I guess I did get it. Yeah, okay. So I got the achievement, but I guess, I don't know, maybe I don't have the Xbox overlay installed or something, I don't know. Okay, so I technically got the achievement. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, so I got the achievement, which means I don't need to waste the food now. In fact, I might just leave all that stuff there. Okay, well, actually, I'm gonna eat it. A slice of cake. I bet that cake is awesome. Okay, once again, I'm stealing their toilet paper. Boop. Boop. And then... So I have to find June, because June has a chest back in the back. She's got a nice chest, actually. Alright, so... Yeah, I'll leave this food here, because this food will always be here. It's not like it's going to go away. I will take that gunpowder, though. Let's leave. Yeah, I kept thinking I was on Steam, so I was like, well, where's the achievement? I didn't get the achievement, but I did get the achievement. I must not have the,
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden.
Revoke?
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
So, I wonder, so they let strangers come and go. Oh, hello. Oh, she's trying to get my attention.
Stay to this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Yeah, you'd have to keep the ladies away from all these soldiers, you know, just...
Let's not have any trouble.
Yeah, same goes for you, tough guy. So this must be their headquarters. Oh yeah, okay, I guess they do their own farming here.
Watch your step.
Aberrant religious practices are forbidden.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So, look. Where's this June lady at? Anyone know? Ah, Ah, look what we found here. Oh, a grenade. Pistol ammo. Hey, we got some good. Nice, man. I'm glad we snuck in here. Wait, is this... Oh shit, I don't want to go out that way, because that's the military base. So I see you don't have the tool still, but can you finish the game without it? I don't have the tool either. Looks like a radio thing that activates the tunnels once you invert the batteries. Oh, insert the battery. No, Scrippa, I don't have it either. I'm still looking for it.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Alright, I will. Alright. Beck Street. Regular Beck or Jeff Beck? Aberrant religions. In other words, if it ain't Christian, I ain't listening. Yeah, I mean, really. Yeah,
it's always the buggers with the guns who get to say what's what, even if they're full of poppycock.
Poopycock. What happens when you, you know, experiment, then have a little accident. I get some bread. Potatoes. Excuse me. Sorry, I felt a sneeze coming on. So where do we think? Hold on. I can't jump over the railing here. So where do we think this June lady is? Keep out. I guess I'm not going in there. Ugh, man. Nobody cleaning up here, apparently. Death in June.
Make do amend this, make do amend that.
Just build a
I just want to buy something for once.
Drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
It's back in here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Ah, what do we have here? Oh, here it is. Protocol Secrets, June's Diary. Uh-oh. And a Molotov. Crap. I want to take that Molotov. What are we going to drop? Oh, man, I don't really want to drop anything. Dang, I don't want to drop anything. All right, well, I know we can always come back for this Molotov. I'm burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too, and because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore, here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the Earth and understood not. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know where those people were. After all these years, I don't know if anyone's still there, but I know where it is. Below is a scribbled map to a bunker in Skethermore. Ooh, that sounds good. When I met Francis, it was just after he'd got his promotion. He was an assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. The scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have in the year we'd shared together. He'd started to learn things working under that Garrow woman in her lab. They troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened, in his lab most likely. I just hope it was quick for him, for all of them. Us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having aught to do with him and his government secrets, but do I hell? But do I hell? I think there's supposed to be a comma. Okay, so protocol secrets in Skethermore. So let's see. Captain Shimsh. Yeah, wants me to report suspicious activities, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna work for him. I think if anything, if I'm gonna try to go for a specific ending, it's gonna be the scientist's ending. So yeah. All right. Has anyone played this game before and found that June lady? If so, is she in this region or is she in a different region? Because I'm going to start looking for her here. But if you mayhaps happen to know, that she's not in this region, then I won't look, which will save us a lot of time. Brr. What's this? I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow. Yeah, we kind of already know that. Yep. Let's gather more, showing the location of the protocol camp. Yeah, so we got to rescue the doctor, and we have to... I don't know, this game has like 50,000 different leads to go on. Okay, so nobody knows, so we'll have to assume... Hold on. Where are the leeches at? There should be leeches. Are they coming? No leeches here, huh? Yeah, normally when you go in the water, the leeches show up, and it's disgusting.
Please, God, let the CO put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
Okay, duly noted. Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to one of the pneumatic tubes, and I'll drop off some stuff because the inventory in this game is frustratingly small. I'll bring a slice of cake with me. It restores health over time. But yeah, we have to drop this the salve recipe. Goodfellow Gamer says the key is in town. Okay. Thank you, Goodfellow. All right, so we're gonna have to look for it. But where could it be? This town is actually surprisingly big.
Some troublemakers. Shame we can't. Not sure about you.
That guy basically openly stated, it's like, yeah, I wish we could just shoot everybody in this town. Of course, you know, these people are still farming, they're making beer. If they killed everybody, it's not like, you know, these soldiers are going to learn how to do that stuff. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Yeah, Gatos, are you ready to go to Japan? I might not be able to go in May, but I'd certainly like to go. Yeah, because I know, yeah, like you said, you were just there for a couple days, but didn't really get to do any sightseeing. Yeah. I've been wanting to go to Japan for a long time. I was trying to get one of my buddies to go to Japan, and he was like, nah, I'm alright. You know, he actually likes like anime and other stuff, but yeah, he just said he just didn't actually want to go all the way to Japan, because it's a long flight, man. It's a really long flight for me. I guess for you, it's actually not that bad. You're already halfway there. So, anyways. Yeah, but I've always wanted to go to Japan. That sounds like it'd be a pretty good mix, too. Yeah, Kyoto and Tokyo. Yeah. Go there, we can get some, I don't know, we can get some, like, illegal Pokemon. Yeah, bring some Pokemon back with us or something. I don't know. I think I might do May for my birthday, but we'll for sure be going back. All right, well, let me know. Let me know. Like I said, May is going to be kind of a tough month for me. But, I don't know, maybe I can make it work. Pick purple flowers? I have been, man. I've been, yeah, where are these flowers at? I must have collected like 50 of these plants. 12? No, I have to have more than 12. I've been picking up a lot of those purple flowers.
This blasted place.
Let's see. You can be like Dr. Octagon and get some blue flowers. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I see purple flowers in there. Yeah, because I was looking at, I mean, you might, I'm assuming you probably would get some kind of, you know, military discount, right? But, yeah, I'd have to fly a commercial. I was looking at the plane tickets. It's anywhere between $1,200 to $1,500. But like I said, I mean, I've always wanted to go, so it'd be worth the price of entry, so to speak. Go to Streetcar Tokyo? Yeah, I mean, that would be the plan. Yeah, I guess, you know, going to Tokyo is like, you know, coming to the United States and going to New York City. It's like, it's kind of a given, right? Yeah, I got a few trips I need to plan for Japan. Got my buddy in Okinawa that wants to do Tokyo, and then got some buddies from back home that we try to do a trip every year together, and that's where we want to go near the end of the year. Oh, I see. Kyoto. It's a cool game. Yeah, I agree. It's really kind of grown on me. Hey, man, you got any of them Pokemons on you? I really could use some Squirtle. Yeah. Can I Squirtle on your Jigglypuffs? It's 7... Oh, really? It's even from Hawaii, it's 7 hours? I thought it would have been shorter, honestly, but I guess not. We're going to go back and grab that Molotov. I don't know, it's just... I don't really know anybody who would want to go to Japan. See, it is kind of expensive. It'd be fun to go. You could dress me up in a geisha outfit and then beat me about the neck and face with nunchucks. You know, typical Japanese tourist stuff. I know people there really hate those. Well, really hate what? They really hate Mario Kart? Why would anyone hate Mario Kart? The Mario Kart in the streets? Hey, look, there's more tea. Not that I need it. Oh, there's one of those gnome guys. Wow!
Join. Leave, or you'll be sorry.
I guess, so there's apparently 10 of those gnomes in this town. You have to find all 10 of them. Streetcar Tokyo does real-life Mario Kart where you dress up and drive go-karts. Oh, that sounds fun, but... So, Gatos, what... You say the locals hate that? Sounds like it'd be kind of fun, to be honest. Alright, some glue and a pasty. Of course, why not have a pasty in the middle of nowhere? Let's take it. Oh, it causes traffic. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think they'd have like just a regular go-kart track or something for that, but... Oh, here's another one. Wahoo! Alright, so we're trying to find this June lady. I mean, she could be... Oh, hold on. Good. Oh, we're being raided. Hey, Vertigo! Welcome, everybody. Hold on. Wait. Lock and load. We're being raided. Hello, Vertigo. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. So we are playing a game called Atomfall. It came out last week. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it came out last week, and we're, it's been pretty fun. Vertigo, I'm doing well, I took out a second mortgage to be able to play the game. So, yeah, I think I'm doing okay. Let's see, but, yeah, we're playing... This Atomfall game has actually been pretty fun. Yeah, so how... Oh, sorry, I forgot to uncover it. How has Store Citizen been these days anyways? Yeah, more stuff for sale, I can imagine. Yeah, man. Let's see. Vert Juan? Juan at life? I don't doubt it. I mean, HC Vertigo, of course. Yeah. I've been recovering from a cold for 4 weeks now. 4 weeks? See, that's the kind of stuff where you, if it goes on that long, you might want to get checked out for pneumonia and some other stuff. Good fella, please, man. Anything to save time. The reason why I'm coming back here is because I wanted to get that firebomb that I found. A Molotov cocktail. Japan is quite expensive. Southeast Asia is much cheaper except for luxury hotels. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but it's just, like I said, it's a place that I've wanted to go to for a long time. And, let's see. Where's that chest that I found? Oh, there it is. She's the owner of the tea shop and the key is inside. Oh, okay. Wait, not enough space. Oh, it's because I picked up that antidote. Crap nuts. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll leave the antidote in there. If I really need an antidote for some reason, I'll come back. Oh, but now I need room for the key. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need room for the key. Yeah, I guess we'll leave the pasty in there, too.
Just when the music was getting good. And this all happens.
Yeah, you hear that? Just when the music was getting good. Yeah, it was the early 60s. Yeah. Almost when the Beatles started being a thing, right? Thailand stuff is way cheaper, much better weather, bigger country, no anime though. Yeah, where am I going to find full-size waifu pillows? I know, yeah, Vertigo. I'm really enjoying this game, but the inventory system is not great. It's very, very limiting for some strange reason. Yeah, what am I gonna delete? I can't delete my pistol, my med kits. I need both of these, a bandage. I've got explosives. I mean, theoretically, I could get rid of some explosives, but, I mean, these are one-time use, so I will use them eventually. Alright, so the tea shop. If I wanted to see some teas, where would the tea shop be? There's more purple flowers. Where an egg takes up the same space as a machine gun. Tell me about it. Yeah, the med kits don't stack, the bandages don't stack, and that's really annoying. Okay, tea shop, tea shop. Where is the tea shop?
Do as you're told, right?
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
Wo ist der Marktplatz? Ah, Marktplatz? Mit Tee? Ah. Ich möchte Tee trinken. Excuse me, do you know where the tea is? That scowl says no.
Soldiers and outlaws.
Ditch the tallywhacker.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay, let's see. What is it? 34? Okay. Protocol. 34.7 would be here. And then 80? So it's like 34.7. So it's like right around 80.3. So it's this shop, maybe? Oh, whoops. So it's like there, maybe?
Hands away from any weapons.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the little tea room. There's... Oh, uh-oh. Alright, got one of the gnomes. I think I've got 5 of them now. Potatoes. Everything gets torched. Hold on, let's see what this says. Boss wants the tea room sterilized, says there's corruption inside. We're to do a quick recce and grab anything that looks important, take it to the village hall. Everything else inside gets torched. That's the protocol. Oh no. So, yeah, so she was dating one of the scientists, which told her a bunch of stuff, and then, well, that probably didn't end well for her. Oh, man. Yeah, there's tea there, tea there. Oh, man. What a waste, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. June's key. They killed her. They burned her alive in her own tea shop. See, chat, now I'm starting to feel less guilty about killing a bunch of soldiers. Because if they're willing to burn a woman alive inside her own tea shop... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, how do I get out of here?
Ah, here we go.
Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Crap, I guess I'm not allowed in here. Shit. I'm trying to get out.
You're
fighting. Ow! Shit! Ah!
I'll have your head.
Ah, okay, so I didn't think I was gonna be trespassing. It's getting to be murdering time. What, Vertigo? I was trying to be... Reload game, let's see, 22:41. Alright, so it auto-saved as soon as I came in here. Sure, progress will be lost, yes. You know why they go to Thailand, don't you? ExtremeLadyboys.com. Don't go there. So, yeah, for the Thai tea. Okay. Oh yeah, so I guess, yeah, I didn't even realize I was trespassing. Makes sense, though. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so there we go. So I successfully took the key. And then we have to go back to the town hall. That's in certain areas, but there's a lot more to do. What else could there possibly be to do other than that? Yeah, these guys are... Yeah. Doesn't really seem like they're serving the public interest. More like serving their own interest.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off-limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Yeah, they shot me for going in there. Yeah, I kind of want to kill this guy now. Democracy. Let's see what's inside this lady's chest. June's errands. Oh, it's just some notes. Not even any loot. Visit the boathouse, plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins, stretches, and an early night. Okay, so I guess that's this notice to let you know that there's actually beneath the nearby ruins. Elephants, jungle, savannah, stunning islands with clear blue water. Yeah, I know a guy who moved to Malaysia. Comes by the channel from time to time. Brits burning down a tea place. It's truly the end times. Exactly, man. Exactly. Okay. So plant some flowers near the ruins. Okay, so...
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off-limits.
Look how the birds just kind of fly around and land on houses and stuff. It's kind of a nice touch. Yeah, seized. It says seized, but man, yeah, like I said, if British soldiers are burning down a tea house, then you know things are bad. Right, so... But yeah, it makes me think that they really are just occupiers at this point, and not really interested in helping people.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizens.
Yeah, why don't? Even the robots sound like mega villains. Oh yeah. Okay, so plant some flowers. Oh, you know what? Oh,
the village should be allowed to govern it.
I just realized we did this in the wrong order. You're supposed to find, I guess you find the chest, see that it's locked, so you look around and find the burned out tea house, you find the key, which opens the box, which tells you about how she planted some flowers by the ruins, and the ruins was the box that we already found. So, okay, so yeah. It just clicked that I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, the flowers by the ruins is the box that she buried that we already found, because we just happened to stumble across it with a metal detector. Yeah, it was this box here, which basically tells us to go into Skethermore, which I think we're gonna do right now. Damn.
Always do we make work around here? Should have those villagers doing it for us. Don't do nothing worthwhile, this lot.
Am I allowed in here? I hope so. Ooh, another slice of cake. And that guy had no idea there's a slice of cake right behind him. Not that I feel bad for him or anything. So this must be... This is a supply room. Yeah, rifle ammo. There we go. Another pasty. Ooh, a crate. Pistol ammo. And meat. Yeah, this town has lots of food in it. But I don't really need any food at the moment. Alright, let's do that. Let's go to Skethermore. Really enjoying Starship Troopers book. Very different from the movies so far, but it's early on. Yeah, I remember reading Starship Troopers as a teenager, and I think I read it after I saw... Was it before or after I saw the movie? Because, you know, it was just kind of one of those... I don't know. I read the Dune book before I ever saw the Dune movie. The questing system in this game is jank. Well, no, sometimes that happens. You know, even in other games, sometimes you end up, like, you know, doing a quest out of order. It's not, it happens. It just happens. But yeah, because this game is very not linear, sometimes you run into more of a chance of doing that, to doing a quest chain out of order, because it's not linear at all. I mean, this whole game is just a big open world game. We have to kind of figure out where you're supposed to go. It's kind of a little change of pace from having your hand held all the time. Hello. Oh, that guy looked at me and pulled out a gun. Milane. Oh, milady. Okay, it just should be up this way. And there it is, Skethermore. I killed
Keep
something
it
like...
civilized. No troublemakers.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Skethermore. Work out to help out.
Yeah, I killed 8 people here. If you get on top of that checkpoint, it's a great defensive position. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 7, and then there's another one in the bush, so that's 8 people that I killed. It's a big detective story. I love it. Yeah, Aussie Texan. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of vague at the very beginning of the game, and then some. I won't say how because I don't know if you have the right mouse tool, but I got into that tower you were in the woods, and there was ammo in it. Sure. Yeah.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Alright, I gotta get to that tower over there. Yeah, I already have a lot of quests to do. Yeah. Does Northern England look like this? It actually is pretty nice. I've been to various places in England, but not Northern England. I've been to London, Manchester, been to Stonehenge, been to Nottingham, Sheffield. Maybe, I don't know, drove through a couple places. How's the game so far? Gingy, it's interesting. Like I said, it's parts of it are frustrating. It's like they were so close on a couple things. The open world just adventuring has been pretty fun, but yeah, I just really don't like the inventory system. It's kind of yeah. Nottingham. This is set in the Lake District. It's one of the most beautiful places in the country. Oh, really? Oh, so Northern England. Again, I've been to Scotland. Man, you go to the Scottish Highlands, it looks like you're on a different planet. It's awesome. Hi, good night. What are you thinking about this game? It's good to buy it if I like Fallout games. Freiburg, willkommen. This game plays more like Stalker, if you've ever played any of the Stalker games. Stalker and Metro. Although, for both of these games, this place looks a lot nicer than most of the places. Not graphically, I'm just talking about, like, you know, nice trees and grass, and it isn't like a post-nuclear Holocaust type zone. But yeah, this game, for some reason, a lot of people assume that this game was going to play like Fallout, but it's not like Fallout. It's more like Stalker or Metro. A streamer from London says Atomfall is very authentically English. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Nice countryside, though. Alright, so yeah, we're heading for that tower. Yeah, we were warned that soldiers, they shoot on sight here, so there's no being reasonable with them. It's kill or be killed. But yeah, so far this game's pretty good. You know, you give it... If the inventory system wasn't disappointing, I'd probably give it like an 8.5 out of 10. But now I'm kind of like 7.5 out of 10. If it has a good ending, maybe like an 8 out of 10. If you had 1 hour a day to play a new game, KCD or Atomfall? Which KCD? The first one or the second one? Because it took me about 100 hours to beat KCD 1 and 150 hours to beat KCD 2. If you're shorter on time, this might be the better game. Of course, I mean, dude, I've been playing for almost 5 hours now, and I've barely made a dent today, sort of. You can't loot Goblin Cap? Yeah, I know. That's what bothers me, man. I want a loot Goblin. I mean, I understand the concept of only being able to carry, 4 long weapons. I'm carrying a rifle, a shotgun, a mace, and a bow. But yeah, it's just the internal inventory. I've got a backpack in real life that could carry all this stuff and then some, you know? So, I don't know, it's just a little disappointing lack of space. For your face. All these are all my... I've got a bait bomb, a sticky bomb, a grenade, and a Molotov. Yeah, it would be, if they would make stuff stack, it would make it more tolerable. Like the medkit stack, the bandages stack, food of the same type would stack. But yeah, just nothing stacks. It intentionally limits your carrying ability by quite a lot. Uh-oh. Dang, my inventory's full. I almost don't want to look. guess I can always come back for it. Again, those I'll use those explosives. And they call this a survival game, but it kind of doesn't really feel like a survival game to me. It just kind of feels like an open world FPS game. Yeah, exactly. It's oh, there's a grenade here. Yeah, yeah. It's not like yeah. They don't use weight for inventory. They use space to limit your inventory. You have Metro Exodus. It was a good game, but never played Stalker. I was thinking that to play this game, but it says it's only 15-hour long. I've put more than, well, I would say right about now, I've probably got about 15 hours in the game, and I still have a lot of game left. I would say that maybe I'm like 2/3 to 3/4 of the way done, so it'll probably take me at least another 5 hours to beat this game. And depending on how you play, if you want to make sure you 100% the game, this could easily take you, 25, 30 hours. Yeah. So, 30 Stunden. But yeah, just beating this game in, say, like 9, 10 hours, you'd have to skip a lot of stuff. I mean, it's like any game, you could skip all the side quests and beat a game in, 10, 15 hours, but then you'd miss a lot. This game not being open world is unfortunate. How? Wait, what? How? Mattstrat, what? How? Hold on, wait, hold on, you're kind of breaking my brain for a second. This game not being open world is unfortunate. What is your definition of open world? I'm curious. I'm not judging. I'm just curious because this game is, at least in my opinion, what do you mean it's not open world? Because there's nothing linear about this game. It's all you go. Yeah, I mean it's zone based, and I guess I don't know. Maybe Fallout's different because you could just you don't have a lot of loading screens for the areas. Matt Strat says Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 size maps. Well, yeah, I mean, this is open world, but yeah, it's I guess smaller compared to say those games, but it's still I'd still say it's open world. But yeah, it's just it uses a zoning system. John Rambo, no, I've retired officially from that game permanently. But yeah, I don't know. So it's like I said, I was just touting the fact that this game doesn't hold your hand at all. You kind of really have to figure out where to go. Based on the notes and stuff, your investigations. I mean, like I've got like just piles and piles of notes, all sorts of stuff now. But yeah, this game is anything but linear. Gosh, even the bunkers and stuff. There's all these different ways you can go, and yeah, it's really more instance than open world. Instanced versus open world. Explain. Because I think instanced, I think of places that, well, things change. And things do change in this game based on when you go to it. Because we actually do know that they don't put the mission loot in the same places every time. Maybe with some certain exceptions. Because I will find something that's core to the main story of the game, and someone will be like, well, I didn't find it there. I found it in a completely different location. Like a battery core or a specific note or what have you. But it's open world and open carry, damn right. Because you have open world and then you have linear, right? And then there's games that are kind of a fusion of the two, or kind of in a gray area between the two. But yeah, I mean, linear games, you don't really get to choose where you go. It's almost like it's like going through a fun house, you have to go in a specific way they want you to go. There's jump scares, maybe you can go a couple different directions, but for the most part, you're going in a preset path. And I don't know, but in this game, you can go kind of wherever you want. And the game doesn't force you to go in any specific direction. You literally have to kind of figure things out as you go along. Can you upgrade guns and change it like in Fallout here in this game? And thanks for all the answers. You can get better guns over time. So see, like this gun, it's rusty. It's like this old rusty, crappy shotgun. Then you can get a slightly better version. They call it a stock version, which is kind of a used one. Then you have what's called pristine, and that's the best, I guess, version of that gun. However, we haven't been able to find out why pristine is better than stock. There doesn't really seem to be any differences other than it makes it look nicer. So I don't know. Hopefully they can give us some clues as to why pristine is better than stock. When I think open world, I think, ooh, look at that mountain. I'm gonna go up there like Skyrim, Elden Ring, Fallout 76. Yeah, so I mean, so I would say that this is open world. It's just not that big. It's not that big of an open world. So, like I said, there are I think there's 4 regions in this. So if I wanted to go from this place right here all the way over to here, yeah, it would probably take me like 5-10 minutes, but then I can go in literally any route I want. So it's open world, but think of like a very large amusement park versus like a small playground. So it's definitely open world. It's just the maps are not as big as certain other games of similar genres. Aussie Texan arguing, well, to be fair, England's not that big. No, it's fine, but yeah, you know, calling this instance though. Oh, I have to be honest, Tyria, I never played Guild Wars. Because I'm guessing that the maps stay the same, but where they hide mission stuff, it seems to change based on each individual's playthrough. Technically, Fallout is Instance 2. Every time you enter a building, it's a closed map. Like, this game uses that system as well. Like, when you click on a door, you know, there's a loading screen, and then you go inside. But same thing, for a lot of places in this game, it's not like a preset path like an FPS shooter where you have to go in a specific direction, you have to fight enemies, you keep going on the same path, and every time you play the game, it's literally the same every single time. This one, it leaves it, it's literally open to your choice as to how you want to go about it. Speaking of open world, are you done playing AC? I hope not, C-Mac. I do want to get back to it. It's just God, it's just too many games coming out. Too many games. All right, you know, we are feasting on games. Ooh, Protocol Workshop. Maybe, let's see. So there's the Mana Ruins. We're looking for. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do in this zone. So maybe I should do a little bit at a time. Are you buying Roadcraft when it comes out? I had planned on it, Gingy. I have to be honest. As much as I like vehicular stuff, I wasn't planning on it. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's 5 different regions. I thought it was only 4. Yeah, because it's Skethermore, Wyndham Village, Casterfell, and then Slatterdam, and then I guess would you consider the interchange to be the 5th zone, which is fair because it's like this massive bunker system, right? Yeah, well, I'll be helping the company promote Dune Awakening on launch. Roadcraft releases the same day as Dune. Yeah, the standard launch day for Doom: The Dark Ages is the same day that Dune Awakening Early Access, or like, you know, Premium Access starts. That sucks. But you can also get 2 days early access to Doom: The Dark Ages as well. Do you have plans to play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? I did stream that game before. I didn't finish it, though. Yeah, I did not finish it. This is why I'm trying to get better about putting VODs onto YouTube, because I never, yeah. I mean, my VODs on Twitch are good for 60 days, but after that, they're permanently deleted. And I've know streamers that they have been uploading their VODs literally for 10 years straight now on YouTube. So, all right, let's do this. Yeah, just... Again, I mean, yeah, there's really not much that's linear to this game. So it's an interesting touch. Yeah, it's not, the locations of everything aren't randomized, like, you know, buildings and things, but apparently loot and other objects are randomized. You should put it on YouTube where it's gone for... I know, man. I waited way too long. Way too long to actually start putting stuff on YouTube. Oh, Protocol Workshop. Ooh. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's save the game. This game also, you know, encourages frequent saving. It has a quick save and quick load feature. I appreciate all the questions. Yeah, I mean, being asked if I'm going to cover a certain game helps me to know what people are interested in. I mean, I'm always generally going to go by my own interests first, but if enough people are like, say, it's like, hey, are you going to stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure? It's like, I hadn't planned on it, but like 50 people asked me, I probably will. Yeah, I'd like to cater to what people want to see. You know, whether it's because I'm streaming it or because they just want to see the game. I can be convinced, so to speak. Let's see. Let's get a better CQB. I need one of those automatic shotguns. because a single-shot shotgun has been kind of rough. Have to watch out for booby traps, too. Hey, is that a pneumatic? Oh, yeah, it's one of the pneumatic store tools there. Nice. Okay. I don't hear anybody. Yeah, exactly. Schedule 1. Yeah, I've had a number of people ask me if I was going to check out Schedule 1. And that's just it, too. It's like, how do you cover every single game that comes out? The answer is you can't. You literally can't. Unless you play, you know, 30 minutes of one game, 30 minutes of another game, 30 minutes of another game. Oh. Okay, there we go. Damn, I wish I had arrows. I don't have any arrows left. And that's like, you know, the silent weapon. Yeah, when hot tub stream. I should make that a stretch goal. Okay. Oh. Crap.
Back the way you came, or else.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you gonna be playing Doom with anyone? Cheetah, we'll probably have like a stream group, I guess you could say. I mean, it is an MMO, so that the plan was to put together a stream group. Speaking of, are you going to play PVKK, Planetenverteidigung Kanonenkommandant? I've been practicing saying that because I know people are going to ask me about it. Plus, I'm learning German, so it makes sense. Yeah, how you like them apples? Weren't expecting that, were you? I literally was, watching videos from the devs on how to properly pronounce that.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Damn, so that guy got a hit on me. It's time to break out the guns.
They're dead. Keep in tight.
Single shot shotgun, man, really. Yeah, we'll have a Dune clan / guild, right. Yeah, you like that, Aussie? Yeah, I mean, I have been learning German. Oh, shit, that guy. And I might be able to just fatal funnel all these clowns. Coming from 2 different directions. I've got 3 different erections.
There's no one here.
Someone sneaking around playing silly bugger. Gone.
I wonder if there's a way to... Oh. Wait, was that guy wearing a cyber suit?
Oh, come off it. You're fine, pal.
Oh shit! Okay. Wow, that guy hit me hard.
Nothing here, of course.
Find you. No sign of it now. There! Spotted you!
Oh, here we go. I'm trying to lure them in here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, they're dead. I saw that. Well, damnation. Might be nothing, but... Bastard!
Here he comes. These guys are all armored up. Got 10 rounds. I got a lot of dudes to loot. Oh, I should probably heal. Alright, here we go. Let's eat these cakes finally. Yarp. There we go. See? Saving those cakes for a reason. Hey, I had my 410 out earlier and it's only a single shot. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've owned, God, what did I owned a single shot at one point. I think I sold it to a buddy of mine. We still need to design, or decide on a name. J Grind's Worm Boys. How's that sound? No, because we might have ladies.
Shit, it's ours. Right there.
Alright, Myopic, thank you. Please do have a good night. Yeah, exactly. They call it the fatal funnel for a reason, because you're funneling them through a place where it's easy to manage. Definitely join if I'm allowed. Oh, very nice. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. Okay, Protocol Soldier. Hopefully these guys aren't completely bereft of any usable stuff. Ah, there it is. We'll consume that.
Human flesh.
Human flesh. Alright, meat. I'm gonna eat your meat. I ate that dude's meat. There we go. Alright, pistol ammo, alcohol, and cloth. I don't need any more pistols. I should have blown up that chest or that tank. Inventory. Hey, I'm actually full on gun oil. That's a first. Yeah, so most of these guys just had melee weapons. Meat. We'll take the meat. There we go. A little bit of pistol ammo. Okay, like I said, no better CQB weapon than a shotgun. 3 in the morning here, I should skedaddle to bed, have fun. Captain Denton, gute Nacht. Schlaf gut, mein Freund. Hope Dune has a single-player component similar to Conan. That'd be interesting. We will be playing on an early access Dune server. Yeah. So again, they are doing 5 days early access for people who get the premium edition or whatever it's called. You know, the big fat worm edition. Links oder rechts? Never pronounce right correctly in German. Yeah, I think I might have... Yeah, I mean, there's all these explosives here, so I guess... I don't know, I guess they expect you to sneak attack them. Requires the barred safe room key. Okay. Alright. I think it might be safe to break out the flashlight. Sandy cheeks. Yeah, maybe. Soylent Green Cap, you know the movie? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that movie before. It technically has a twist ending, but most people kind of know what the ending is at this point, so it's not much of a twist anymore. What was that guy's name? God, his name is on the tip of my tongue. Don't tell me. Charles Heston? Charlton Heston? Something like that? Makeshift grenade and gunpowder. Ooh. Man, I got grenades for days. Now let's keep traveling around here. So I got a room I need a key card for. So this kind of loops around. It poops around. Because if I didn't know any better, yeah, that's where we started. Water. I'm trying to be very thorough. I don't want to miss anything. Scrap. Lots of explosive barrels. Man, if they hit one of these, the whole place would go up. Pistol ammo. Delivery to the interchange. Request delivery to the interchange. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts would ever bother to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village and get more salvage to you day after tomorrow. Okay, so it sounds like there may be a suit of armor I might be able to get. Yeah, there's all this armor stuff, but I can't wear any armor. Wearing armor will not harm her. So this is a machine shop. Yeah, it looks like they're scrapping robots. Oh, another nail bomb. Oh man, I want to take that nail bomb. Dang, I want to take that nail bomb, but my inventory is full. Like I said, it's so annoying that stuff doesn't stack. Well, I guess that's how the devs wanted their game to be. Oh wow, yeah, I'd like to just pick one of these up and shoot stuff. Yeah. I can't though. Oop. Let's see, we got a training stimulant. Oh no, I completely forgot to go get the skill book from the bakery. Crap. I knew I forgot something. Yes, this is probably where they're smelting all the metal to make it usable. Yeah, oh yeah, so yeah, this is where they're manufacturing armor. See, why can't I put this armor on? Combat stim recipe, I already know the combat stim recipe. Dang, I completely forgot to, hey, check it out, little Easter egg. Little Easter egg. That's fun. I wonder what other Easter eggs they have. That's the helmet from Judge Dredd. That's kind of a really obvious Easter egg. What did you say? I am the law. Never read the comics, but I have seen both the movies. You know, I know the Sylvester Stallone one was kind of critically panned, but I thought it was still fun. The Carl Urban one, the newer one, seemed a little bit more akin to the comics. From what little of the comics I read. That's funny. It's just right there. I am the law. Oh, what do we have here? Some sneaky bits. Oh, is this to hide, or what is this? I think that's what this is. I think this is supposed to be a spot where I can hide from the guards, but it's like I killed all the guards, so yeah. Carl Urban the Carl Urban movie is grittier but lower budget. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I heard that they were going to actually try to make a sequel, but it might be stuck in what's called development hell. Yeah, Charlton Heston, right. Yep. Ah, training stimulant. This game is so stimulating. I have 10 of those training dudes. But I was saving at least 5 for the blue flower touch so I could actually pick up spores to make more of the protective dudes. Well, buttholes. We need to find that key, so let's go to the one place we haven't checked yet. Speaking of buttholes, I might stand up and stretch my legs a little bit. Leeches? No leeches. Okay. Leeches. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but they already greenlit a sequel to the recent Super Mario Brothers movie. I know it takes forever to dismantle the scrap robots by hand, Ralph, but we've no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jock's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine the look on Commander's face if we tell him that we're planning to blow the bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them to little pieces. Here we go. Shotgun ammo. Well... we haven't found the key. It could be that the key is not here. Played Conan Solo 2, was fun with Dune. The only thing I'm wondering is how PvP goes with the single player. Yeah, is it going to be optional, mandatory, a hybrid of both? Is it going to be neither somehow? I'm not sure how that would work. So the reason why I'm saying is because we need the key. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, is this... Yeah, it's to skulk around in here. Wait a minute. They're getting me out. Windfall's Log, 21st October, 1957. Dr. G. Word told me today that they're getting me out. I wanted to know why me, why not any of those with more life left to live. I'm proud of my work, but I've done my bit. I don't need more. They're not listening. I've been given 10 minutes to take anything important with me. You're probably not getting out, sir. You're probably being used for scientific experimentation. What's this? Oh, there it is. We found it. The key. The alcohol's full. Why is the rum always gone? Turns out it's not. Okay, we found the safe room key, so that's good. So now, to find the safe room once more. Ah, here it is. Ah, oh, wow. Chad, I think we hit the jackpot. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, I think we might have hit the jackpot here. Contingency operation. Most secret. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after a quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hall. Yeah, those convoys all got blown up. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. AKA, if you're not part of the red team or red level clearance, you are expected to die. Or, well, not be escorted out, so to speak. Alright. But yeah, I think we hit the training stimulant mother load here. They got a bathroom, chemicals. Why is there pistol ammo? Sounds like the toilet's running, wasting water. Here we go. Bard crate, stimulant, rifle ammo. Oh yeah, they got a billiards table, pool table, whatever you call it. SMG ammo. Nothing up there. Bandage. Inventory's full. Water. First aid kit. Damn. I tell you, I'm just gonna eat this meat. No, I'll drop this meat. Here we go. We'll drop it and take the med kit instead. Because the whole point to meat is that you get heals from it, but you know, a med kit's better in that regard. Okay, here we go. Bard crate, stimulants, pistol ammo. More rifle ammo. Yeah, so cool. Just what the doctor ordered. There you go. Got some shotgun ammo. Yeah, nice. Then there's a secret way potentially out of here, or maybe in here. Watch out for booby traps. Also, if you're into boobs, watch out for boobs. Oh, this must be. Hold on.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Oh, what is this place? Oh, the showers. Oh, okay, so there was another way to get inside that room if we didn't find the key card. Oh, sneaky. So this is a bunker, yeah, so they would have just lived in here until they got rescued, or until they ran out of food and then died. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know, that's funny. I missed that room when I was searching around. So yeah, there's two ways to get inside that room. So if you don't find the key card, they gave you a second way. I think you walked over a body in that hallway, the hidden hallway? Oh, okay. Flump. Oh, you're right. There was a guy right there. I completely missed it. Windfall. Windfall keycard. Windfall's discovery dies with me. Ooh, what's this? Windfall's log. My escort is dead and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass no matter how important they might be. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know it's locked. And I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once they get it back to their field station. Might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. Ah. Interesting. So key items... Yeah, Windfall keycard. Ooh. Keycard that belonged to a bard scientist named Windfall. Windfall, usually a windfall is another name of saying, you know, coming into a great amount of, you know, loot or possessions or money or whatever. A windfall. So, yeah, man, I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you. Question is... Opens a crate confiscated by protocol and taken to a field station in Skethermore. Okay, so... Oh, Windfall is all that's left of me. Windfall's log, December something. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like as good a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time I've realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really, just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. Oh, yeah. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. Now I am become Windfall, destroyer of loot. So I am become my purpose. Yeah, a little reference there from, what was that? Was that the Oppenheimer guy? Jeff Oppenheimer? And now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Which was, that phrase was him, I think, paraphrasing, was it Siddhartha? God. See, this is why education is kind of hit or miss. You retain certain things, and other things goes, you know? Oh, was that a Bible quote? Oh. Was that movie any good? Yeah, but it was overly long. I felt that it was overly long. Christopher Nolan, he had a lot of, like, flashy visual scenes that just didn't really need to be in the movie. I don't know, he's just trying to make it, I mean, it was done well, but it was also kind of a little artsy-fartsy at times. Notably, I don't know if I should mention this. Notably, I don't know if I should mention it. It might be kind of a spoiler. Well, I mean, No, let's think about this logically. It can't be a spoiler because it's literally about them developing the bombs that were dropped on Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right? Hiroshima, however it's pronounced. Yeah, I was about to say, I am become Shiva, god of death. Yeah, I was about to say, what was that from? They should have called that movie Florence Pugh's Jugs. Hey, look. Wow. God. Yeah, maybe, huh? That's rich. All right, here we go. Yeah, it felt a little overly long. I don't know. If anyone doesn't want to hear what I'm about to say, just go la 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 la. It's not a spoiler. It's just one of the things that they did is they didn't sensationalize the actual bombing of the two Japanese cities. They didn't want to overemphasize, like they didn't want to make it gratuitous. So obviously it happens because that's why make a movie about a guy? It's like, oh, there's a guy who invented fruit salad. Yeah, make a movie about that guy. But no, they kind of, the whole movie is about the creation of the technology and the bombs and stuff. But the actual act of them, bombing Japan, they kind of gloss over it. Yeah, because I guess Christopher Nolan didn't want to sensationalize the actual destruction of Japan. Here an RPG synopsis where when Oppenheimer said that quote, he completed a necromantic rite and summoned the old ones like H.P. Lovecraft old ones. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Given what happened in Japan, kind of very quickly ended Japan's activities in World War II, so some people think it was a necessary evil, and some other people thought it was completely unnecessary, so it depends on who you ask. Here's a true story. I actually met the navigator of the Enola Gay, the guy who actually was part of the crew that dropped the first bomb. I have an autographed picture of the Enola Gay somewhere in storage. But, yeah, I had him, he's like, all right, yeah, I'm going to autograph the photo. What do you want me to say? I was like, can you say bombs away? And he's like, well, I wasn't really the bomb guy, I was the navigator. And I was like, I know, but could you? So, yeah, I forget that guy's name, but he was the navigator for the mission, make sure they actually went to the right place. So I have an autograph of him, and it says bombs away underneath. Yeah. I am become Cthulhu. Wow, Noggle. But, yeah, so I actually met that guy. He sadly has passed away, but he was the last remaining crew member that was still alive. But now he is no longer with us. I bet that photo, I paid... I can't remember, I think I paid $50 or I paid like $100 to get an autographed photo. Because he was at a gun show, so I used to go to the... go to the DC gun show. Not DC, what was it called? The Dulles gun show pretty often. And he was at a place doing autographs, and I was like, hey, can I get an autograph? Can you imagine being one of the guys who was part of that mission? Believe it or not, folks today are saying the name of that craft is too woke. But in reality, it was named after one guy's mother, as was tradition, and her name was Enola. Yeah, and, gay used to mean happy and cheerful. It's taken on largely a different meaning, but you'll find some people still say it in the old meaning. Wasn't the captain's name Tibbets? I don't remember. Hold on, let's pause for a second. Like I said, I'm not trying to glorify nuclear disaster or nuclear warfare, but like I said, it's interesting stuff. Of course, it's the excuse some guys have. It's like, why do you have so much Nazi paraphernalia? It's like, oh, I just like history. Yeah. I also like Tesla as a car brand. I wonder why. All right, hold on, let's go here. Enola Gay. So gay. Enola Gay. All right, hold on. Yeah, sorry, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, the Enola Gay. Paul Tibbets waving from Enola Gay's cockpit before taking off for the bombing of Hiroshima in 1945. So yeah, this game would have taken place after that. The Hiroshima mission. This one, Captain Theodore Dutch Van Kirk, the navigator. This is the guy that I met. So this guy right here, I actually met this guy in person. Yeah, and like I said, I have an autographed photo of the Enola Gay that he signed. Jeez, LJ, come on, dude. No, you know what that gets? That gets this. Oh, and I mistyped it. Goodness gracious, man. That's brutal. Oh, no. Oh, and I was just talking about how I want to go visit Japan. Maybe I shouldn't on principle. Hey, Ryan. Welcome, man. Nice to see you in chat, buddy. Hopefully, hopefully the friendly skies are treating you well. Oh, man. I think LJ might be permanently banned from Japan now. Okay, so well, yeah, I guess we're gonna keep looking around here. I'm still trying to find a few people. I do have to watch out for the damn patrols, though. Those guys are vicious. Yeah, but we hit the jackpot, man. I got a lot of ammo. Enola Gay by OMD from 1980, or orchestral maneuvers in the dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, for 60 seconds. There we go. Oh no! You know, that's the thing is, if your chat gets purged, I mean, it literally deletes all of your chat. So, yeah, I guess if anyone watches the VOD, they'll have no idea what you said, and we should keep it that way. Freiburg says, I like history too. I have a copy of Battle Log or Brigade, who fight in World War I, after that in Russian Civil War, on the way home around half the planet in the years 1916 and 1920. I saw that movie 1917. It was a pretty intense movie. It was like camping. It was intense. Oops, wrong button. So yeah, I think Brinza Manor Ruins, rumored location. So, oh yeah, I guess we have to fight our way in here, shall we? Let's save the game. Just like growing up in Texas, all the people I knew who had Confederate stuff, I'm just proud of my heritage. It's like, why do you only have the battle flag of Virginia? It's amazing how, you know, people, you know, attach themselves to that, the heritage stuff, given it only lasted, what, like 4 years? Like, I just like the way the flag looks. Do you now? She's no Merlin. What's this? Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. The shielding the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg. It's powerful, but isn't as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside. Digby. Well, they made it inside. Technically. Maybe not alive. Jimmy Russell says, I sell a lot of Army surplus stuff online. I have quite a bit of vintage East German stuff I've kept, as it's fairly rare now. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got a few trinkets in a box and stuff as well. Japan could never win the war. It was late at modernization. Ironic, given today, right? Had less resources, oil, etc. They thought they could make a deal long before the U.S. reached their islands. Yeah. Yep. Well, yeah. It's tough to think about sometimes. No Nazi stuff though, but I've had it offered to me. Yeah, you know, I go to gun shows and there's people who they sell that stuff. You know, they like the people who have stuff from World War II, both American and Russian and German stuff, including, you know, like Hitler Youth knives and old uniform emblems and helmets and stuff. But you know, I mean, I guess there are valid collectors out there as long as it's just a collection and nothing else. You're right. If you go, someone's like, "Oh, here's my World War II collection. It's nothing but Nazi stuff." It's like, yeah, might have some cause for concern there. Ryan says, "I got a rock." Yeah, I've got a piece of the Berlin Wall. Actually, has some graffiti on it and everything. I've got some stuff. I've got an old like Russian pocket watch. Yeah, a piece of the Berlin Wall. Other goodies. But yeah, nothing really valuable or substantial. Okay, so is this the place? Yeah, I guess this is it. I thought it was going to be bigger. I noticed there are bees flying around, so hopefully I don't get stung. Herbs. Crafting. Little swing set there. Big tree. Okay, let's break out the CQB weapon here. Just want to search the perimeter first. I bet there's some buried loot somewhere in here. Well, let's walk around the tree with the metal detector. And never mind. How wrong I was. A really cool Dutch naval cutlass that was cut down into a machete by a Japanese soldier in World War II. Interesting. Yeah, I have a collection of only 57,000 uniforms and weapons. It's only a collection, though, not planning anything. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you never know, Dan. You never know. Yeah, you can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. So I thought there was going to be something here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. So can I jump out this window? Yes. We've located something. What's this? Are these dumpsters or beehives? Uh-oh. I got a soldier here. Hold on. Oh shit, we gotta patrol. Those are outlaws. Ooh, that's a big group too. Oh, chat, should I eliminate them? They probably won't have rifle ammo though. I mean, they might. Oh shit, there was an outlaw patrol, but now there's a soldier patrol. Crap.
Better stay on guard. No more surprises.
I kind of chewed up a lot of my ammo. I was kind of firing blindly. Yeah. So where'd they go? Oh, they're down there. Oh, it's a whole group of them. Yeah, those guys are better armed. Oh, that dude's got a light machine gun. Holy crap. Oh man, they're pretty heavily armed though. Well, decided to poke the hornet's nest. Ow. That guy's got an LMG. I want that LMG. Shit, I missed. Oh, crap. 2 rounds left. Gotta watch my 6 here. They might try to circle around.
I'll find you. There's no hiding from me.
Damn, missed. Oh, I mean, I missed a headshot. I didn't miss. Ow.
Where'd you run off to then?
God, stick a med kit. Use. Oh God, I forgot I had grenades. I should have used some grenades on them.
Tried that on with us, should ya?
Oh shit!
I'm shooting.
I'm looting. There you go. That guy's dead. That guy's got a semi-auto shotgun finally. Ow! Shit! I'm hit. Ow! 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 Yeah, hand grenade. I know, I kind of should have used that hand grenade.
Help! Someone's been killed! You're dying! Taking a shot!
Ah, crap. Alright, medkit time. Medkit. There's one guy left. There should be, if my count's correct, there should be one guy left. Oh, yep, there he is. Let's see. Got one hit on him. There we go, dead. Phew. Let's go loot the other guys first. Alright, let's do this. We are going to drop this gun. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna see. Drop it. Shotgun shell says 12. There we go. Drop that. Pick up the semi-auto. There we go. Broadside auto 5. I like it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there was these guys. I kind of wasted some ammo. I was just kind of shooting. Oh, these guys should have some ammo, though. Let's see. Outlaw, shotgun ammo, string cloth. Boom, boom. Shotgun ammo. Outlaw. Right, there we go. Rifle ammo. Molotov. Let's see. Take the meat. Consume the potatoes. Did I search all these guys? I feel like there's... Was there 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was 6, but it might have only been 5. Sorry, let's double check one last time. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that guy was full. Okay. Alright, that is that. So now we can loot these other guys. I'm pretty sure one of these guys had a machine gun. I gotta loot these guys. Protocol Soldier. Falkirk Battle Rifle. That's rusty. Yeah, Peerless. SMG ammo. Yeah, these guys are well armed. SMG. Where's this other dude?
I need it!
Yes. Okay. Should be... Yeah, this guy. Protocol Soldier. Let's see. Enfield LMG. Yeah, not enough space in backpacks, so I think we're gonna drop the bow since I haven't found any arrows in a while. And we're gonna drop this guy. And we're gonna pick up the big boy. Yeah, where is that guy? Yeah, this guy's heavily armored. Look at him. Alright, there it is. Enfield, rusty. Okay, woo! Yeah, look at that thing. Alright, now we're playing with power. Let's see. I guess, I don't know. Should I change this? Oh yeah, oh wow, look at this thing. This thing is obnoxiously large. Yeah. Normally one would be, he's got an LMG, maybe I should run the other way, but not Cam Richard. Did you see that gun? I must have it. Yes! Yeah, revolver on that long range, nice shot. Yeah, yep, thank you. Alright, so LMG time, baby. Yeah. Yeah, no more silent kills for me. A Bren 303, okay. Problem is, like I said though, this thing will burn through ammo super quick, but I had to have it. Yeah, because I've only got 6 rounds. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, because this thing would just go like, and then I'd be done. I need to find I need to find buckets of ammo to be able to use this gun properly. All right. Oh no! Oh yeah. So okay. So if I loaded this gun, we have to drop it. Boop. Drop and then pick it up, and then I have to load this gun. Oh yeah, it's the same reason I didn't pick up one of the LMGs. All right, let's see this. Wait, what did I do? There you go. Oh man. Let's see, load this guy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should keep the bow. I want the LMG. Seems like a Bren gun. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. We have to go dig up the other thing as well. It looks like it's right outside. Oh, this must be it. Yeah, this game's this game is pretty awesome. You know, it's just combat. Man, I don't need any of these things. What I need is ammo. Damn it, game, give me more ammo. That's all I want. It's just ammo, ammo, ammo. Let's check out this little camp that they had down here. Oh, this is where I just was. There is a pneumatic... There's one of the pneumatic pump things. I could just drop off my LMG for now. Just for now. And I could go pick my bow back up. My bro. I mean, unfortunately, the only way to get arrows... It seems to be from Casterfell. Alright, so let's go... Yeah, we'll use the pneumatic tube storage. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna let that go. Boop. Is there anything else I need to get rid of? No. Alright, let's go pick the bow back up. And the problem is I would need to go to Casterfell. I'd need to go to Casterfell to kill people to get arrows. Or like loot them. Is there fast travel in this game? No, there's no fast travel in the game. TJX, yeah, I played through Last of Us 1. Yeah, just it does get tough trying to conserve your ammo. Yeah, it just forces you to be a lot more sneaky. Okay, question is, do I know where my bow is? Okay. Peerless SMG. Protocol soldiers. Battle rifle. I do need battle rifles. Because if I can find 2 more battle rifles, I can turn this into the... into the good edition, or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. The question is, where did I drop my bow? Oh man. Dang, I might have to go back into the VOD and check to see where I dropped the bow. Oh man. Yeah, was it Dang, I might have to go back in the VOD and take a look where I dropped the bow. Yeah, Dovkin, I posted about it in Discord. Aussie Texan says, okay, this game is definitely designed for someone like me. Off I go to get it. Remember, you can play it on Game Pass. And I'm obligated to say that because I'm playing on Game Pass, courtesy of Microsoft.
Stupid horse penis.
It was by the body where you picked up the new gun. Oh yeah, T-Roy. These things do happen. Okay, let's see. I dropped the bow. I dropped it to pick up the new gun. I thought I dropped it up. I thought I made space for it ahead of time. Check the actual body. Okay. Oh, you're right. There it is. That's weird. I put it. Yeah. Okay. I see. Aren't you clever, Chad? Okay. I guess it swapped it. All right. So I guess we can mark this as done. Oh wait, hold on. It's not done though, because I need to do a little investigating. Oh man, I hate leaving guns behind. Ugh, I'd love to have one of these in real life. You kidding me? I'd be fine with semi-auto. Remember, ammo's expensive these days, so full auto just means, you know, spending a lot more money on ammo. Okay. All right. Let's do this. R equip. Now there was. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there was something. It's on the other side of this wall. Oh wait. Oh, but I can't. Yeah. It's behind this wall, so I need to figure out how to get to behind that wall. Shut up. I'm busy. So I'm kind of I'm in kind of a loot frenzy right now. Loot, loot, loot. Hello, chum. Yeah, he's got a metal detector and chemicals. Okay. Like I said, I traded one bandage for this metal detector. The G3, I guess it's called an A1L1 or L1A1. Standard British service firearm. TJX says, honest question, not trying to get political. Did tariffs increase ammo costs for you, Captain Richard or Chad? TJX, it just ammo has gotten really expensive in like the last 8 years. What's the cake pasty tea correct combo? Yeah, it's just those three. If you're playing on Game Pass, it won't let you know, I guess, or something. I don't know. My uncle, before he passed away, he was very much into, like, looking for stuff with metal detectors. Yeah, pandemic made ammo expensive. Yeah, just... At least here in the United States, again, not to get political, but a lot of people thought that President Obama was going to enact a lot stricter gun control laws and other things. And so, you know, there's always, when people do panic buying, you know, people panic buy guns, they panic buy ammo, they panic buy, you know, toilet paper. So yeah, panic buying caused the scarcity problem. So gun companies are like, oh, you're buying a lot of ammo. Guess what? Whoop, raise the prices. You know, it's economics 101, supply and demand. The supply got low, so the prices went up. And then also, you know, due to other conflicts and stuff. But yeah, and then the pandemic, people were hoarding. People weren't sure if it was going to be the end of the world, so they start panic buying a lot of ammo. But man, AR-15s and other AR platforms got really dirt cheap because yeah, people were expecting, you know, stuff to hit the fan during the pandemic, and it never happened. So now just a whole bunch of companies, manufacturers were pumping out guns because, right, so, you know, demand was up and supply was low, but then finally demand caught up with the supply, and now there's more supply than demand. So AR-15, the cost of AR-15s is really tanked. It sucks, too, because the guns are cheap, but the ammo is still really expensive.
It's over 9,000!
What? 9,000? Ooh, look at this little maze that we're in. I like it. Little garden maze. Oh, speaking of which. Damn it. Shit. We have to solve the riddle of the maze. Yeah, we have to get outside the wall here. Yeah, here we go. On the outside wall. Gun is an L1A1 self-loading rifle, British copy of the Belgian FAL, which is basically in, yeah, 7.62 by 5.1. Dang, it's like on the other side of this hedge. Alright, here we go. Oh, why is my metal detector's being weird? I can't keep it out for some reason. What the heck is going on here? It's just being a little weird. Lunchboxes, Battler Britain, Thriller Picture Library. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, rifle ammo. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. AK's skyrocketed, so did 7.62 by 3.9. Yeah, for very, 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 very obvious reasons. Yeah. So, yeah, AK platforms got very expensive. Again, it's all just supply and demand. You know, if you want an AK, well, you know, you can try to get something American-made. You know, there are companies that make AKs, but if you want an authentic, like, you know, Russian AK, good luck. Yeah, they don't import those anymore for obvious reasons. I just figure tariffs would make it worse if it affects ammo. Just don't know what goes into it or who makes it. I've been kind of looking. I bought a lot of ammo last year, so I haven't been shopping. But 9mm is still pretty cheap. 22 is pretty cheap. 5.56 and 7.62 of any caliber is still very expensive. It's like shooting dollar bills out of the barrel of your gun. Yeah, and I kept talking myself out of getting something 5.7 based, you know, 5.7 by 28, but it's just the ammo is just crazy expensive. Actually, any AK-like weapons, including modern ones, I heard are restricted. Depends on the country of origin. Yeah, I mean, but this is the United States. You know, people make guns here quite a lot. There's like 57 guns for every U.S. citizen in this country. I don't know, probably being a little exaggerative, or exaggerating a little bit. Where are you buying your ammo from? Gosh, there was this website. There was a website that was like a price aggregator. So it was a website that you'd go to that would list the prices of all, you know, like Ammo to Go, Scott's Ammo, Ammo Barn, AmmoToilet.com or whatever. Is it called AmmoSeek? Gatos? Yeah, I think Gatos is the one who told me about it. It's like Trivago, you know, it just aggregates prices from all these other companies, and then it's like, oh yeah, instead of you looking around forever, you could just go to our website and list, yeah, you know, all the different places, you know, cheaper than dirt, like I said, Ammo to Go, speedyammo.boner, 50 BMG. Yeah, 50 BMG has always been expensive though. I mean, yeah, if you were lucky, you could get it for like $3.50 a round, or $4 a round. If AK is expensive, you can buy the VZ58. Looks like an AK, but it's not AK, but uses the same ammo. Yeah, there are a lot of guns out there that, you know, just kind of look AK-ish. But it's just if you want like an authentic Russian-made one, it's just the prices of those, the ones that are legal in this country, the prices went up quite a lot. Mine is Romanian. I have an AK-47. It was a Romanian Wasser 10. Mine was a post-band, so it's actually missing some of the fun stuff. But it is, it does take like full capacity mags and other stuff. Was it called Ammo Seek? I think it was called Ammo Seek. Seek Ammo. Hold on, Ammo Seek. I think it's Ammo Seek dot bullets dot bullets. Hold on, Ammo Seek. But yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of like last year. I bought a whole bunch of 5.56. Yeah, is this it? Yeah, Ammo Seek search engine. 12 gauge. Let's look up 9mm. Yeah, who's got the cheapest prices on 9mm? Oh yeah, I think this is the website. Shipping search. Yeah, because some places will list low cost, but then they have high shipping prices. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. First round ammunition, 9mm Luger. Let's see. Sometimes they have a thing where you can get like just one box super cheap, but if you buy more boxes, you don't. It's weird. Sometimes websites will do a thing. It's like if you buy a lot of it in bulk, it gets cheaper. Sometimes some places will do. It's like, oh, you can buy one box for super cheap, then you have to buy the rest of the boxes at normal prices. Yeah, Ammo Seek. Yeah. Most of the Nagants used to be a solid $100. Now they go for $600. Yeah, man. It's just, you know how it is with gun nuts. It's like when people want what they can't have, they start obsessing over it, and then that's what drives up the value. Probably SKSs. Authentic SKSs are probably expensive. So let's see. D4 guns, brass kisses. So yeah, maybe take a look around here. I bought ammo from, I think it's called Monarch Sporting Goods. SKS. Ew. Yeah, I had an SKS. After, God, I can't remember what I got first. Was it my SKS or my AK? Because I think I had the SKS first, and when I bought an AK, I was like, yeah, I kind of don't want the SKS anymore. The loading system in it's not fun. Where do you guys like to store your ammo? I don't know. I just use ammo cans in a secret location in my facility. Thank you. But I don't know. Just if you are storing it, just make sure you store it in a place that isn't prone to moisture. One of the things you can do is if you don't have a choice, you get those little silicate packet things, and just put them in your ammo can. It can help keep your ammo from getting rusty. Yeah. Gun owners I know who regularly shoot have stocked up on vast quantities of ammo in the last few years. They learned the hard way not to run low. Yeah, I mean, that's the cheapest way to buy ammo. If you can buy a pallet of ammo, you'll pay way cheaper prices than if you could only buy like 2 or 3 boxes at a time. Because that price, you're basically paying like supplier rates instead of retail rates. But yeah. All right. Well, enough about this gun nut business. But oh, we got a row bro over here. Wait, this guy's in silver. Oh, oh, chat, we're heading somewhere now. What do we think? Should I hit this guy with a sticky bomb? Can I hit this guy right on his helmet? Ooh, there's a tank here. I just realized he had a big-ass tank. Unfortunately, in Canada, almost everything not a shotgun has been banned. Uh-oh. That's interesting. It's just a little more strict. Like, what's the process now? I mean, I don't suspect I'll be moving to Canada anytime soon, but best place to store your ammo is an old freezer or refrigerator so the temps stay stable and seal up moisture. Not plugged in though, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. You mean not plugged in? It's like, oh, let me put my ammo in the freezer, next to the frozen chicken and waffles. Oh, chat, should we try to sticky bomb this robot? How did I lose? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, how did I lose a 10-foot tall robot? Oh shit, those are the alarms. Oh crap, we got a bogey right there. Hold on. Okay. Oh, come on, video game, let me through. Oh, come on, really? I literally can't crawl through there? Come on. Oh, they need to fix that. Okay, so I dropped one soldier. Yeah, this place looks like it's pretty well defended. Plus, it's got an alarm system. Oh, shit! Alarm.
Lower that thing. You what?
Okay.
Get lost. I killed Father.
There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to hold my shot until I knew for sure I was going to hit that guy. Sorry, force of habit. But I eat those silicate packets. Yeah, I can imagine you're feeling very, very dry inside. Hearing gun talk at this channel makes it feel like a return to normalcy. With KCD 1 and 2 and then Moria, there was no gun talk for weeks. Yeah, you like that, T-Jax? Okay. Oh man, they have multiple robots out here. Crap. Oh, the robot's gonna see the dead bodies. Oh shit. We're gonna trigger the alarms. Oh, yep. The robot's glitching. I can see it glitching over there. The Dragunov is prohibited now. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I know it's very hard to see, but if you look right there. Yeah, see, the robot's gonna see the bodies. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we should sticky bomb this guy, huh? Oh, it's F5. Okay, here we go. Equip. There we go. Okay, we hit it, but didn't really do much. Oh, damn. Alright, sensors. Okay. Shit. Man, it said activating best guess mode. That doesn't seem like a best guess to me. Oh, here we go. Venting. Alright, here we go. Dude, this guy. Oh, man, this is.
Battle. Resist. Connected. Shut you down.
Okay. Let's see. We got some patrols. Alright, rifle. That guy had... Come on, game. Really? He only had one bullet on him? Alright. Okay. Now, chat, if we look here, there are two battle rifles. And let's see. I think I can make the pristine rifle right now. So let's do this. We'll drop this guy and this guy. We'll pick up the rusty battle rifle. And pick up... Those alarms are about to go off. We are technically trespassing. Okay, so crafting. So we're going to craft a stock one. Okay, now that we've done that, we can craft a pristine one. And now we can pick this stuff back up. There we go. So now I've got a pristine version of the battle rifle. Peyton Manning with those grenades. Yeah. How did those patrols not all hear that? I had bought a Dragunov, or might have seen, or might have been SVD years ago. Sold it within 15 minutes for a $200 increase. What happened there? Yeah, what happened there? What, you bought it and then someone was like, nah, man, I want that. Okay. What is this, though? Dang, signal redirector. Damn, there's another one right there, and I don't have any more sticky bombs. Although, I could theoretically make one. Ruined Hamlet. Okay. I have a pretty good vantage point from up here. Hold on, let's see. Should I... Attract swarms. Oh, that's only for swarms. Okay. I guess I better hide here, so hopefully that robot doesn't see me. Can you hide bodies? No, this game would be so much better if you could, this game would be so much better if you could move bodies. I got it at the Chantilly gun show. Buddy saw it and was like, I'll give you 200 more than what you paid for it. Also, you can have first shot. Oh, really? So wait a minute. So you bought it and that your buddy was like... What the hell happened there? Oh, he hit a landmine or something. Shit, 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 shit. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, he missed it. He hit like a landmine or something. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Oh crap, whoops. Jeez. Oh, damn it. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, we got a tango here. Crap, crap, crap. Oh shit. Oh crap, hold on. Medkit, medkit. Oh.
That was Crow. I'm shooting.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Hold on. Wait for it.
Somebody killed the man.
Ah, crap. Hold on. I need a grenade. I need a grenade. Grenade, grenade. Let's see. Improvised grenade.
Hang on.
Rough you up.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh, I blew myself up. No! I guess it was too close. Oh. All right, dang. Okay, load game. Oh no, it saved all the way back here. Oh wait, no, it's quick. Oh no, I quick saved. Hold on. Yeah, I did quick save. Okay, very good. Boop. Yes. Dang. So yeah, that I don't know. It must have triggered its own. It stepped on its own landmines or something. All right, here we go. Sticky bomb. Did I miss? Dang, did I get it? Alright, here we go. Dang. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll just have to redo everything that I just did. We're gonna save the game as well. Alright, here we go. Drop, drop. Fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Take. Take. Crafting. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this a lot faster this time since I know what I'm doing now. Ding. And then... I like the little sound effects like clink, clink, fizz, fizz. Yoink, yoink. Okay, there we go. So there's another big robot over there. Wait, how did this guy die? Oh. There we go, that guy had some rifle ammo. Okay, so now we can save. Alright, let's reload. Reload this gun. Make sure all my guns are loaded. Oh, my shotgun wasn't loaded. Whoops. Oh man, I got a pistol. Reload the pistol. I got lots of ammo relatively. That bunker had a lot of ammo in it, finally. Got tired of having all these guns but no ammo. Oh, patrol's coming by. We got the high ground. Oh, check this out, chat. So these guys are gonna try to come up this ladder, and as soon as they come up the ladder, they're getting a gunshot to the face. Sadly, it's a very easy way to kill people in this game. If they come up the ladder. Which they don't seem to be for some reason. Oh, there's a robot. Oh, no, 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 I'm the sitting duck on the ladder. Yeah. Wait, can I? Hold on. we did figure out that you can throw really far in this game for some reason. Just a little further. Here you go. Wait for it. Woo! I killed one guy. Hit the robot. Okay, so we gotta wait till that thing comes a little closer. Oh, I just got sighted from behind. They came from behind. Oh man, I'm in a bad spot. Gotta suck being assigned your gun and one single round of ammo. Yeah, for sure. All right, here comes the big boy. Problem is, it's like I won't be able to. Hold on, let's see. Ow, shit. Okay, there goes that. Shit! No, no! Ah, God, I hit the. Ow! Damn it!
Heads up, bombs out.
Damn it! Dang, that guy's got some super. That guy had like some kind of super armor. Oh, that sucks.
Here we go.
Ah, there we go. Got a headshot. Dang. Oh. Oh man, I think the whole camp's coming after me. All right, let's see. Do I have an improvised grenade? Ow, shit. Hold on.
Christ on a bike.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I killed that guy. Sweet. All right, here we go. Get out my house. There's a guy way out there. Sounds like the robot's pretty close to me. I'm gonna eat this spam. Gulp. Are the robots right below me? Oh, yep, there it is. I gotta kill this guy. There's a dude somewhere way over there. Oh man, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Oh, crap.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Not game over. We did it. All right, I'm gonna lure this guy towards me if I can. All right, shotgun ammo. All right. Ooh, that guy's got a rusty shotgun. If I take 2 rusty shotguns, I can make a better shotgun. Is this guy coming? There's a whole patrol way down there. Oh, it's 4 dudes too, and I don't have any more rifle ammo. Urgh. Okay, there's a dude there. Okay, maybe he left. Maybe I got a little lucky here. So let's do this. Just gonna drop the bow temporarily. And we're going to pick up this guy's gun. And let's make a crafting. We're gonna make a better shotgun. Where's that bad boy at? Wait a minute. Let's see. That's rusty and that's rusty. So where is the... Oh, it's up top here. There it goes. Ta-da! Okay, so there we go. Now we've got the stock one. It says high damage, average rate of fire, low range. That's good enough for my purposes. Got the bow, which technically I can't use at the moment. Uh-oh, that looks like they're getting closer. Okay, let's do this. I killed a couple guys down here. There we go. Now, a robot tried to walk through here, but there was like landmines or something. Somehow it blew itself up. All right, protocol soldier. Shotgun ammo. Okay. It means his gun despawned already. Rifle ammo. Ooh, painkillers. Phew. did it. Stop it. Okay. More alarms. Yeah, this whole place is alarmed. So this must be... Yeah, I guess this must be the outer... This is like the outer region of their stronghold. Yeah, Nora's Barn. Special Protocol Garrison. Vehicle Depot. And then there's a radio tower. And the interchange. So, yeah. Protocol Camp. So, my goodness. Is there a day-night cycle and weather? No, unfortunately not, Cosmoro. It feels like I said, it's hard to argue that this is a AAA game, because it is kind of missing some things. Maybe it's like a AA and a half. Yeah, it's like a AAA with maybe not a full charge. Alright, look. Shut up. Yeah, so look, it's the big compound. We need to get to that radio, plus there's a big compound there, so, I'm pretty sure I shot a guy over here somewhere. Oh yeah, look, minefield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this... Oh god, no, is this a minefield? Chad, should we go for it? Hold on, let's F5. Hey, I wonder if I can use the... Hey, let's see if the metal detector can actually find the mines. Yeah, let's take a look here. Okay. Alright, so far nothing on the metal detector. We have another shotgun. If I could find one more, I'd get the pristine version. Ah, famous last words. Red Demon, it's going well, it's going well. Dang, I so wish... I guess, I mean, if it's a minefield, maybe it's only a minefield for the robots? I don't know. Oh, oh yeah, wait a minute, minefield. Uh-oh. Well, they wouldn't put a minefield here, this is where they were patrolling. But I'm guessing maybe... Because it says minefield here, but it then says minefield there. Ah, shit, a patrol found me. Dang, I want that other shotgun. Oh, I think that's one of the heavily armored guys. Oh yeah, alright, confirmed. It's one of the LMG guys. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh my, wow! I one-shotted that guy, I one-shotted that guy. This game doesn't feel like it has bullet drop, which is too far. Wow, I can't believe I one-shotted that guy. Hey, that means if we take that rifle, we can get a stock version of it. How was the weather in Florida today? It's been perfect, yeah, just perfect Florida weather. That's 2 kills. Here we go, I got a pistol. Oh, shit. Dang. That's a kill. Alright, that's a hit. That's a kill. Yeah, let's go get that other machine gun. Yeah, well, let's do this. We will drop... I'll drop these 2 weapons here. Drop. We'll pick up the shotgun, and we'll drop those weapons off. Ow! Serpentine! Can't believe I headshotted that machine gunner. That was a good shot.
I'm shooting. Bloody hell.
There we go. Golly, ambitious. So that was that patrol. There was a patrol over there, but then they came over here. Battle rifle, so this guy should have some ammo. He's got 1 bullet. I don't like that, man. I don't like how these guys are very clearly shooting you a lot. And then you loot them and they have 1 bullet on them. It's... I kind of think that's a bit unfair. Okay, so I think this guy... I already searched him. Yeah, then there was this guy. Broadside... Wait. Hold on. This guy's also got a rusty shotgun. Protocol soldier. Buffalo soldier. Alright, so let's do this. We got 2 more rusties. If we have 2 rusties, we can make a stock. And I already have 1 stock on me. And now we make a pristine. Ta-da! Okay, cool. And there's this guy. Pistol ammo. And then this guy. Rifle. He's got 3 rifle rounds. Got a Cornish pasty. And then, so we got the LMG. Okay, so now we've got 2 LMGs. What? Wait, how did that not hit? Hold on. How did that not hit? Okay, let's have 5 in case I actually step on the mines. How did that not hit? Alright, let's see. Let's take the mace. Okay, so we have to leave the bow behind. And then we have to run back to the... Hold on, let's... Where are the mines at? It says mines. Boom! You know, just kablooey. Just to upgrade your own LMG. I know. So we have to go drop off the let's see, where's that stash? Yeah, the workshop. So we're pretty close to it still. Yeah, we just have to go drop off the I mean, it's not close, but it's not far either. Are you enjoying? Yeah, Rad Demon. It gets a lot fun when you're a lot more fun. Honestly, it was kind of I don't know. It was kind of awkward for like the first almost half of the game, but it really starts picking up at the halfway point. So if you can stick with it, I found that it actually does get pretty fun, which is nice. May I recommend go with a Falkirk Semi-Auto, not with the LMG? I know, Simply Leo. I'm just collecting it because I want it. I've been collecting a lot of guns in the game because I collect guns in real life. Well, kind of true story. At one point in my life, I had like 26 firearms, but I kind of whittled it down to just, well, I whittled it down to about like 10 or 12, and now I'm back up to 20, so... Wait a minute. Did the enemies... I think the enemies respawned in here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, so we're gonna store this guy. Actually, hold on, let's store this guy. Yeah, because see, I've got two LMGs now, and with 2 LMGs I can make a stock LMG. I can't believe I headshotted that guy from so far away. That was awesome. Let's bring the mace. Alright. Oh, they respawned. The enemies respawned. Woo. Yeah, the enemies respawned, unfortunately. But to be fair, it would be a good way to get some loot with those guys. I could just farm those guys for loot. Oh my god, it's already past 10? No! No. Alright, Chad, I gotta go get this, I gotta get my bow. But I don't actually have any arrows. It's not worth carrying the bow if I don't have any arrows, and I'm not gonna find arrows here. I have to go back to the woods to find arrows. I basically have to kill people that have bows and arrows and stuff. No, it's past 9. Okay, thank you, Texas. I took out 2 of the robots fairly easily. Look, it says there's a minefield. Right, hold on, F5. Because I do something stupid. Alright, here we go. Boing, boing. Yeah, for some reason the mines affected the robot. Mines affected the robot, but it didn't affect me. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, that's what they look like. Oh. Can I disarm it? Or can I pick it up? Oh yeah, here it is, disarm. And it turns into scrap. Ooh. Oh yeah, look, they mined this. Awesome. I kind of want to step on it, just for laughs. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. So that's weird, I wonder... Yeah, so the mines should be here, but I guess, I don't know, maybe they despawned? Because when I died and reloaded the game, I guess the mines aren't here anymore. That's a tank mine? Oh. I mean, I could try stepping on one. Man, I don't think they expect a tank to go through the creek here. Hold on, let's see if we can find another one. Nah, it looks like it was just the 2, unfortunately. I could reload my save. Let's do this. I dare you to step 1. Yeah, we could. Today's stream will have an explosive finish. Okay, so it was... These things are horribly obnoxious. Alright, yeah, it'll be a blast. Okay, here we go. I lived. Thank you very much. I am king of the castle here. Oh wait, it blew up the second one. I actually lived. Not bad. Yeah. That has a little tape machine. Alright, let's reload the game. Because I don't want to waste like 90% of my life if I don't have to. I need to go back to Winterfell. Not Winterfell, Windham Village. Alright. Oh, these things are so annoying. Okay, here we go. Minefield, activate. Yeah, the first skill I took was the ability to disarm traps and mines. And trust me, that has come in handy by quite a lot. Alright. Lots of dead bodies. Yeah, you know, it's me coming to town when you find dead bodies. Hey, you're finally awake. You're welcome, Skullbath. Yes. Alright, Chad. Look, I hate to say it, but, Chad, tomorrow we will storm the castle. I'll tell you what, I know, because, you know, there's like kind of like an early crowd and kind of a late crowd, and then some people watch the whole stream, surprisingly. But tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to storm the castle, aka the compound, the protocol compound. And yeah, and there's a slight chance we may actually beat the game tomorrow too. So, and again, I've logged about maybe, I don't know, 15 hours in the game, 20 hours. Thank you, Lion. All right, so yeah, Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 4 is coming to the Switch too. So let's go ahead and make a formal save. It's funny that all of these save slots that I just keep saving to the same spot. Yes. And that is where we will pause for today. This has been Atomfall. Oh, Hodalak, thank you so much for the follow. Last minute follow there. We're gonna quit the desktop. But yeah, Atomfall, it's actually pretty good. If you give it a chance, it's actually pretty good. I would say, like, get at least a third of the way through the game, and then it finally starts to pick up a little bit. But, all right. Well, yeah, that's going to do it for yours truly. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I think, 9 p.m. Universal Time and 10 p.m. Central Europe Time. So, don't mind me, just getting hyped for Switch games. Dovikin, are you going to get a Switch too? Because I know you got your Switch not too long ago, like 4 or 5 months ago, and then I know you said you're trying to get a gaming PC. Are your plans gonna change? Are you gonna spend your PC dough on getting the new Switch? You could sell your current Switch while it's still worth money, because you have to figure probably the cost of or the value of the Switch 1 is probably gonna go down a little bit, right? Because the new hotness is out. So, but then again, it looks like a lot of good games are gonna be supported by Twitch too. Yeah, they're putting Baldur's Gate on Switch 2, I think. Did I read that correctly? Cyberpunk, Borderlands 4. If you're an Elden Ring fan, apparently they're From Software's doing a Switch exclusive game. I could sell it, but I want them both. All right, then nothing says you have to sell the first one. I sold my Switch about, I don't know, 4 months ago myself, 4 or 5 months ago. All right, well, thank you to everyone who tuned in. Appreciate all the follows. We had a number of follows today. We had 2 new subscribers, so welcome to the crew. Had some Tangy alerts earlier. And yeah, appreciate your support. So tomorrow is going to be pre-Friday, as we call Thursdays here. And yeah, we'll continue on. And there's a chance may beat Atomfall. If we do beat Atomfall on Friday, I might take some time to play this island survival game that I bought on the Steam sale that I've been wanting to check out. Hey, Old Mama Dragon, thank you for tuning in. Yes, we'll have to see. All right, let's do this. Just like a bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So let's see who we can raid. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, who haven't we raided in a while? Who can we raid that hasn't had a good raid to the face in quite some time? Oh, man. Oh, someone's actually streaming that Master Chief Collection. That's interesting. Hey, let's do this. Why don't we raid my buddy Anarxix? Anarxix is actually streaming Schedule 1, and maybe we can ask him what's up with Schedule 1. I need a laptop to get updates and drives with. Yeah, and then you can use GeForce Now. All right, so let's raid. We're going to raid Anarxix. This is a game, you know, that seems like a lot of people are streaming it. Apparently, it's a kind of a drug dealer simulator. So, Anarxix. Let's pull this up. So yeah, Anarxix is streaming right now. We almost look like we could be. He looks like he got a tan recently, but
you still here?
I am.
It's over.
It is.
Go home.
I will. So, all right. Anyways, yeah, we look like we could be like related. You know, I mean, you can kind of see it, right? Maybe just a smidge, but no, not related. Just know each other from Twitch and then some. My PC plans are up in the air. Yeah, the moment I saw your PC plans, the moment Switch 2 was formally announced, those plans went poof. Maybe someday. All right, well, yeah, so the raid is live. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emote. And yeah, go assault his channel. Give him a bunch of orange what fur in his chat. So, yeah, that's going to do it for me. Tomorrow, Atomfall, potentially the end of Atomfall, but probably not. I don't know. I'm not in a huge rush, but it seems like we're getting close to the end. We've unlocked almost all of the things necessary to open the Oberon. So, all right, take care. Many salutes to you all. See you tomorrow. Up next is Anarxix streaming some Schedule 1, which is a reference to how the drugs are classified. Bada bing.